What weapon are you using? Just Hodo?
Yeah.
I'd swap over to the, what's the knife? Gives you a ton of res and mana.
I want the plus to skills.
Yeah, but when you're tellying, it'll give you more mana pool. A lot more.
Any 205 lightning sources in the clan kinship?
Me?
It doesn't have any skills on it, but it's 20 FCR, 33 life, 14 mana, 4% regen, 23 fire res amulet.
No, I'm all set. I appreciate it though.
I broke my live stream.
High
Congratulations.
level, next wave. Let's go.
I like how literally I don't have to stand in danger and I can just static field everything. And then it just all dies. You guys just get the crazy damages.
The freaking stream just went down for no reason. Came back up, made a new file and everything. Like just like it was like, oh, by the way, let's just go ahead and remake the stream real quick. And I'm like, no, what are you doing that for?
Maybe it was the adult dating site bots.
I'm just gonna go ahead and I'm just re-upping it right now. It just
Lower
takes me a
resist
second.
affects poison, right?
Yes.
I was thinking grief plus the plague rune word, because the grief gives you big ass venom and he already has minus poison res.
Yeah, grief and plague together would work out really nicely. I'm actually like swapping back and forth between all of them right now, just because it's whatever I need at this particular moment. But yeah, he's actually using grief and plague right now together, just so that we can get the cleansing aura while I'm running the staff.
Hey, slime bucket. Wanna come help me? I like your screams. They help.
Way back in the day, I had a barb. I mean, not way back in the day, but there was a day. It was kind of way back. I had a barb, and he wasn't that great, but the build was just so cool. I called him Barabbas, like the barbarian from the Bible. And he had one sword with death phase blade, and one sword was destruction phase blade. So it was Barabbas with death and destruction, and it was just such a vibe, but totally worthless as far as like solo play deep into hell. But man, he was fun. Kind of want to do that again, but working for all those runes is not fun.
I'd never make death in a phase blade just because it's an indestructible one. I'd make it in like a ethereal BA or something.
I did it for the looks, and
Yeah.
and you know, and for the attack speed, and it just had to have two phase blades to hack and hack and hack, and it was cool. Maybe someday I'll get some cheap stuff.
Does anybody have a pair of chance guards that they'd be willing to trade for perhaps a pair of mage fists?
I think I found an extra pair the other day. I'll have a look after.
They can literally be any roll on the MF, I don't care.
I can't remember. Oh no, I gave him in the swap meet. I gave the spare pair
I gotta
away.
get to those swap meets.
I've got an ethereal pair you can use until
We
they
give
run
away
out.
great stuff in those swap meets.
If you
People
want
be,
this
people be
instant pair-
sleeping on the swap meets. They're like, oh, I don't want to come in
I
there.
dumped a lot of really good stuff in this last one that happened. I like emptied my stash almost.
You can have this ethereal pair until they break, until you find some if you want. They've still got 13 out of 16 durability, so they'll last a little while. I'm in Meow 99, password 16 if you want them.
Cleansing and salvation.
Oh, that Ral rune.
Woo! Don't forget that round room, boys.
Yoink.
Hello, Ralroon, my
I
old
like
friend.
how they.
It
I
is
like
the
how
throw
they're.
barb. You need a lacerator.
I like
Yeah,
how
they're named.
personalized.
I
Yeah.
want to craft with you again.
Do you want a pair? Do you want a pair of mage fists?
Sure. Yeah, why not? Thank you. Have I got anything else?
Heavy bracers.
Have you got a one deck small charm? I'm missing one dexterity. I'll take off one of my gold fine small charms for one dex at the moment. Because I can't use my bow spears. I'm one dex short.
Man, run some normal cows, man.
Yeah. If not, I'll just have to
I
get
only
this
pick
level.
them up if they're +2. I got a +2 strength, but I didn't find a dex yet.
I'm halfway to 90, so I'll
Have
probably...
a 1 dex fire resist 11 charm you can have.
I'm in Meow 99, password 16. I'll take it. Woohoo! Then I'll check what my bow puts my life to. This will be interesting. We'll see what my bow goes to. Act 1.
Alright, on my way.
It's because I changed my amulet out to a 2 barb, 22 light res, 27 fire res. amulet.
Dusty Bones said, I need the swap meets. I'm like an old bag lady. I can't throw anything out.
Let's go check what my bow puts us up to.
He's a hoarder.
But it's okay if it goes to a good home. You see, that's the important thing. A lot of people don't realize that.
5.3k life.
If it goes to a good home, then it's alright.
It puts my Merc to 5.2k life.
Well, our damage output is really lacking here.
Because I'm in
Goes
here.
on.
Come to Bloodmoor. I want to see what I put your life to, Elementalist.
I heard a charm.
It
Yeah, it was a small charm. Somebody
I hope
grabbed
the
it.
I
320
prefer
plate.
like you not to kill me.
Reroll it. Sounds fun to me.
We're in a party.
Oh.
Yeah, the stream did crash. Vidine, nothing I can do about it, unfortunately. You guys can hit that like button, though.
2,398.
Ooh, I'm at 5.3 nearly. Woo! Got a Merc with 5.3k life as well. Jesus.
Slimebuck present for you.
3,
Need it?
20, 20, 20, 20, 20, 20.
I need faster hit rate charm, faster hit recovery charms.
I don't think I've got any.
I've got lots of those. Here's one right here. 8% faster hit recovery with 19 mana.
Ooh,
That's nice.
It's on the ground.
where are you? You're in GG. You're in the Bale runs, right?
Yeah, GGM EXP 11, password 16, and it's, oh, you know, look at that. It's already full. I guess I'll hold on to it for you. How about that?
That works too.
Oh my god, they gotta be fanaticized. Oh, this is death. Okay, we gotta walk this. There's dolls.
Old juice.
What's the best base for a spears on? Is it one of the Amazon ones? Or is it...
And souls.
Oh yeah,
Depends on what you're trying to do.
It'll
If
be
you're-
Breath of the Dying.
If you're
so-
trying to hit like a really, really high damage number, then Breath of the Dying and a slow weapon is going to be better because you're going to get these really high damage spikes.
Yeah.
If you're trying to do elemental damage, like the lightning skills, you want a faster weapon. Faster.
No, I want a damage weapon.
Or if you're trying to do like a combination of both, you might want, you know.
I've got an ethereal war pike, but I don't know if that's too slow.
I mean, that's basically the slowest, highest damage one.
Yeah. Well, I want a medium, don't I? I want like medium damage but medium speed.
I played around with a ethereal ghost spear, and I really enjoyed it quite a lot.
Ghost spear is good. I'll have to have a look for a ghost spear.
You could do a matriarchal spear as well. I think Deviant Brute actually has a one that's good for a Breath of the Dying. It's +3 skills too.
Oh, I'd take that.
Come on, hit him up.
Who was it?
Deviant Brute.
Damn brute. Let's have a look.
Yeah, I don't survive even telling into this throne if I'm not healed right there. I would have died immediately.
I don't see. What's his Discord?
Deviant.
Ah, okay.
How many runs is it to get from 90 to 91?
I don't know.
It was a lot.
Yeah, the number is a lot.
It's a lot. It's best
was
not
like-
to.
it was
It's best
like-
not to count.
It was definitely over 100 for me yesterday.
It's more than it should be, especially if you die a bunch of times.
Alright, not 50 bail runs 91 to 92 according to Google.
Google's wrong.
Google lies.
91 to 92.
It can't be only 50.
Maybe 91 to 92, but 91 to 92 is nothing.
It says 90 to 91, 20 bail runs.
Yeah, I mean, the lower level you are, the less it takes. Once you hit 93, though, it's like 100 bail runs.
It can't be just 20. 90 to 91.
And then it's like 300 bail runs, and then it's like 1,000 bail runs.
5,525 bail runs, 98 to 99.
Oh yeah,
anyone
the
have-
number is no joke.
Does anyone have a cold facet?
I do not.
I do not.
Word.
I think somebody found a gold facet. I don't know who. I can't remember.
I forgot how I check your track topics. Let's see.
Dude, I'll do 20 bail runs and see what happens. I'm only level 88. It's sad for how much I play.
Are they talking about solo bail runs, or are they talking about 8-man bail runs, or are they talking about 8-man solo bail runs?
Well, let's see.
Because all of this makes a difference.
Yep.
It's gotta be players 8 with only 10 runs from 90 to 91.
Because solo 8-man bail runs are completely different than 8-man bail runs. You get more EXP.
Oh.
A lot more.
I have to read up on this chart I'm looking at.
The Jagged Storm. The Meteor Orb. It's the Meteor Weapon.
The Moonfall.
Meteor Orb's amazing. I love it.
Well, good. You have a Meteor Weapon now. You can beat people with it. You can beat them with it. Make the meteors fall from the sky.
Anybody need a 4-socket flail?
Four socket flail.
Hello, pretty kitty.
For a hoto,
Who's trying to make that hoto?
It's a superior 4-socket flow.
He just wants a
Ooh.
hoto.
Good girl.
He'll give you everything he's got. He'll give it all to you. He'll give it all for the hoto, the hoto, the hoto.
Oh, someone joined my game. What's happening?
They're coming to murder you in your sleep.
Oh no, it was my mouse.
Your Merce is coming to murder you in your sleep. He found out
it's
about
my-
your your hoard of gold, and he wants to fall for himself. You think 50k was enticing? Once he
I
sees
used
that,
most of my gold.
once he
I
sees that
gambled.
many million in your inventory,
I did a load of gambling and got nothing out of it. But let's gamble another 600k and see what happens.
you'll try to reconnect with whoever wanted the Ohm rune.
Me.
Pretty sure everybody wants an Ohm Vadine. You sure you don't want that Ohm for yourself?
Yeah, for real.
I actually don't think my build uses an ohm at all.
I
what's your
knew.
build?
I need a Zod and a Vex.
Oridin?
You're an Oridin. You almost guaranteed you have CTA on Switch, or should have CTA on Switch.
I never put CTA on Switch. You guys are crazy.
I never do either.
It's a waste of a slot as far as I'm concerned. Unless you're like a sorceress with like plus 30 to all skills, it doesn't last long enough to be useful.
I agree.
Just gambled another
Build
20
better
rings
characters.
and
That's
got
what I
nothing.
say.
No! I got disconnected.
Hoping there is a Bell Walk today, that'd be cool. A Diablo Walk, I mean.
Leon
Uber.
said Zeggers is the one that's organizing it.
Oh,
Yeah.
I would 100% love to grab another Annie. My Annie was trash.
Yeah, it'd be nice to grab one. So I'm just staying in a hell game, hoping.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
I got a
supposed to get
smiter
Wicked
now, so I'll just be able to do it
10, so-
myself.
I don't know if
And
my
then I can
gold
help
find
people
barb.
afterwards.
I was thinking my gold find barb's Merce. I know it's got 6k life, but I'm still not sure it can handle Uber. Uber Diablo or whatever it's called. Declan.
I don't know, we went around and killed them all. Didn't really take that much effort.
Yeah, I'm gonna try it with my Merce for the fun of it. Why not?
My Merc almost got me killed.
Alright.
He was running the Plague Weapon and I was running the Grief. And he kept proccing the frickin' lower resist on him over and over again, and I was dying.
That's funny. Can you imagine though, 2 plagues on an Act 5 burst for the lower res proc?
No, so you don't even need it. The Plague procs it enough.
Ooh, nice ring.
I keep gambling rings and I've been having really bad luck. I'm just trying to look for like a nice resistant stat ring.
Yeah, if my ring would have rolled strength, it would have been a crazy ring.
Yeah, I just want like strength or dex with
You
loads
should
of
see this
resistance.
frickin' ring the Deviant Brute gave me earlier.
This is sick.
It's 120 attack rating, plus 1 max damage, 8% lifesteal, replenish life 3, all resistance is 9.
Nice.
Yeah, that's the ring I'm wearing. If this would have rolled strength, I would have. Oh man, it's like best in slot.
Yeah, I
how
keep
you
gambling.
gonna beat all 8% lifesteal with all res 9 and attack rating? Like those 3 right there together are already good. Threw in some max life and some max damage and some replenished life too, just for lulz.
Mine's not bad. 10 faster cast rate, 10 all res, 15 cold res. Like if it would have rolled strength, man.
Oh no,
sweet.
we're
I
one
could've
short.
saved it.
Just
Probably.
15 all res, 20 MF. Kinda garbage. But that's okay.
Oh, I guess I'll go do Shrank. See if he drops anything.
Shanky Banky, what? Shanky Spanky?
Strong.
Spanky Shank.
Yeah, may as well.
Yeah, if somebody can kill Meth in this game, they should, and then just join the bail, run in the middle if you have to.
I don't have a socket quest here. I want to socket
My
this. I
mess is
want to
doing good,
socket the Ariad's face.
Now I've got my mess. Reaper's toll. He's doing amazing.
Couple Haradrim here, I see.
I was expecting it to be Glooms, because... can I get a
But we got a ton of Haradrim at the entrance.
Can you get a
Cleansing.
cleanse? Cleansing ore is permanently up.
Oh, it's permanently up?
It's on his mess.
Oh,
It's always on.
well, I had to ask last game.
Play
Well,
last
that's
time
why.
we did
That's
that-
why I switched it so that it would be always up as long as the Merc is alive. Well, yeah, you got me saying Merc. It's not Merc. It's Mercenary. It's Mercenary.
Merc.
We say Merc.
Mercenary.
I say Merc. So
I say Hassin, as that's the name of my poor guy.
mine's named
Jim
Egg.
Maui.
My name is Egg Theow. So good luck.
I got Wahid, man. Wahid is a
Wahid.
Laharis.
I always like-
Wahid
always-
and Emilio, bro. Those are the two.
When I
Honestly,
go for
honestly,
Act
the
five, I
Act 3
always-
It comes
mercs,
in a pen form.
the Act 3 mercs names are the best though. You can get like a fire one that's named Scorch, and you can get
I try
like
and
a-
get Ragnar.
You can get like a lightning one that's named like freaking Shockers or some crazy. Like they got some cool names on the Act 3
Oh,
ones.
be ethereal.
Yeah, but it's not Wahid, though.
Ethereal Ghost Glaive. Who needs it?
What is it? Anything good?
Great
Plus
fight.
3 Pally offensive circlet, I'm pretty sure, right here. Yeah.
Oh, it's a Wraith Flight?
Mm-hmm.
All you do is create
Slime
multiple
Bucket might
games.
want it.
Try and get Ragnar for the
Slime
Act
Bucket's
5.
in our game.
So we already have a throw barb.
There may be a NA walk in 20 to 30 minutes.
What?
Oh, okay.
SDSS said 20 to 30 minutes.
I'm staying in my hell game then.
Yeah, I'm actually about to hop on my smiter right now.
Well, somebody said that Zeggers is the one that's apparently getting
that
this
means we could
together.
have- We could have two of them then if it's two different people trying to organise them.
Let me see if
So you're
Zeggers...
saying make a hell game with the password right now and wait, right?
That's what I'm doing.
I'm gonna do that after this run.
I'm just taking a look and
I
seeing.
hope I get one, dude, because I've never had one before, and I hope that this would be awesome.
Looks like he's respecking his character. He's totally respecting his character.
Good God, Bale.
I'll be trying to get my Merc to kill D-Clone for the fun of it, because why not? He might survive. He's got 5.3k life with 22% life steal. And obviously ignores targets defense, decrepify, and a few other bits.
What, your Merc?
Yeah.
It's just all the penalties that they get for
Yeah.
fighting bosses.
If I can't kill it, I'll have to ask for help, but
Jab,
I've got to try.
+1 jabs with life steal.
Alright, I gotta go sit in hell game now.
It says Diablo Clone Walk tonight, May 5th, 10:30 p.m. EST, NA Softcore. Go show some love
Oh.
10:30 p.m.?
to Lucky Luciano.
Alright, well, I'll keep playing the bail games if they're not organizing it yet. We got a couple hours.
I'm SDSS. I'm kind of confused as to where you're getting the 20 to 30 minutes from now. Are you mixing up the time zones or something? Because we've got I got a message on.
Said sometime between 7 and 10, so that may be what he's thinking. Because it's
Yeah, it
almost
should be in
7.
the next 2 to 3 hours.
It's actually almost 8, but 8 Eastern.
Because this is the message that's being posted on Zegger's stream over and over again. So I don't know if that means. I mean, we can always type in the /Uber Diablo command,
Yeah, it'll
and we can
pop
see
up.
what he's running. Right now, he's still at number 1. So,
Yeah, as they start selling it.
what are we helping you with, Yay? What do you need help with? You're in the kinship, aren't you? Ask for help in the kinship chat. Yeah, it looks like he's just. It looks like he's just respecking characters right now. Doesn't look like anything Uber Diablo related going on. All right. Well, if we see any messages coming up for Uber Diablo, we're probably just going to abandon and make games. So we'll keep our eyes on it.
R.
We will abandon all ye hope who enter here. Opstorm _ GGM. Name format incorrect. Booted from kinship.
What?
God, if this ring had faster cast rate, it'd be so cool.
Fire.
17 strength.
Faster cast rate, I'd trade you for it.
It's 17 strength, 37 life, replenish life 8, 81 mana, 4 fortal resistance. But it's got no cast rate or anything.
You had this sword at 17 strength.
It's just a shame no cast rate. I'm just like, if that was 10 faster cast rate instead of the 35 AR. Ooh.
I don't know. Isn't there room in most builds for no faster cast rate rings?
I've got a 10 faster cast rate, 30 energy, replenish life 5, 12 mana,
I
1
don't
mana.
really need this
kill.
okay for the wicked bad.
I mean, that's what I mean, like Soja sometimes, but also like if you can find like a really nice ring that has like strength, life, mana, like
I've got
like a decent number of stats like on it that are not
I've
with
got
no
a 10 faster
cast.
cast rate, 3 dex, 80 mana.
Like especially
If
all
you're struggling
res and
on
stuff
mana.
like that. Like you
80
can
mana?
Yeah.
80's a
10
lot.
faster cast rate, 80 mana, 3 dex. It's got min damage and AR on it, but that obviously
Oh,
don't
I don't
matter
care
to us.
about none of that. I just.
Oh,
If you
he's
want-
gonna be
Literally
beating
80
people
life.
with his wand. Don't let him tell you.
I'm in Meow 98, password 16. I'll leave it in at 5
He
for you.
is gonna be beating people with his wand. Don't even let him try.
Yeah, when I leave this bail game, I'll ask for the name again.
Unless you want this one without faster cast rate, it's 35 AR, 17 strength, 37 life, replenish life 8, 81 mana or resist 3. If you don't
I'll
need
have
the
to-
faster cast rate.
I don't think I do.
I
Faster
just
cast
gamble.
rate? Oh yeah, I definitely don't need faster cast rate ring on
Yeah,
right now.
I just gamble rings and like keep what's half decent. So really, the non-cast rate one will be better for you then. 17 strength, 81 mana, resistance, replenish life.
Yeah, the mana is the kicker. That's literally life for me. And
Yeah,
it's BOable. So like it increases
Well,
the
this
percentage
one's
for
nice.
battle orders.
This is nice as well because it's 37 life, 81 mana, and replenish life 8. So you get more life replenish, which is nice for ES sources against poison.
Oh, I know. Poison is the bane of my existence.
Yep.
I mean,
But no, I
poison is the
just-
bane of my existence until I get a Viper.
I
Until get
just
a good
keep-
Viper.
I was actually halfway thinking that a two-piece deaths might be a good choice for an ES sword.
What do you need? You need a Viper Magi.
Because death comes with deaths comes
Yeah,
with
I need-
poison
I want
length
a perfect
reduced by
Viper, though.
75%.
I have
Cannot
a
be
perfect
frozen. You also get
Oh,
the
yeah, I need a
50%
perfect Viper. So
poison.
wait, what was the name of the game for the rings?
Meow 98, password 16. What could you give me for this skin of the Viper? It's upped 968 strength, 968 defense, 35 res.
So
What do you want?
You
Like a-
switch over to a wizard spike. 150 plus mana based on character level. Increase maximum mana 15%. 75 all
the-
res.
They're the two
Oh,
Oh,
rings.
I know what it does. That's like the
You lose 3 skills, but
beginning.
you gain
Yeah, but
double.
the
life.
Hodo also gives max mana increase.
There's the two rings. Hotto's best because it gives you life replenish, max mana, resistance is fast. Like for ES source, Hotto is the best. The best in
Man,
slot.
this mana though, I don't know if I can give up this mana.
Like until you get
crazy.
soldiers, them rings are pretty nice.
Yeah,
Take it,
these rings are
Sojas.
these rings are goated actually.
I just keep
Wow.
gambling rings because I've had no luck with circlets, so I've been gambling rings, just hoping to find stuff like that. You know, it's
I think
usable.
I'm actually thinking I'm gonna use the strength one. So if you want this other one back, you can have it back.
Yeah, sure. What have you got? Anything you could give for this Viper?
Yeah,
that I
yeah. What
could
do you
put-
want? You want like a like an
Just
rune, mal rune?
something that I could put towards doing my spears on. I have no idea. Like gauze. I don't know.
Spears on, laying hands? No, you want 220 jab gloves. You don't want those. Those are caca for you.
I'm probably going to end up using these
God.
10 crushing blow, 13 strength 4 dex cold res gloves that I've got.
I got string of ears in here. Other than that, I got runes really. Like I got a string and runes. Oh, I got a vamp gaze and a valkwing. You can have that.
I
Yeah.
wonder if vamp gaze would
Oh
be
no, I'm
interesting.
gonna. It's more of a merc item than anything.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Just
thinking.
gives big damage reduction and mana stolen.
Because the
Moved him into the lower chat. Taking over the whole voice chat. Can't talk. And they're ignoring everybody. You guys can go down there. You can set the channel down there.
Hello.
It's so quiet now.
I know. Well, not only that, but like they weren't letting anyone else talk. They're just talking the entire time, and then anytime anybody else talked, they were just like, just right over top of you.
Yeah.
They didn't care anybody else was talking. Alright, so I did some research, and I don't see anything about a walk coming up soon. I mean, I don't know if there is or it is not, but I can't find any information on a walk coming up within the next couple of minutes. I've got nothing. Oh, well, hello,
We'll
souls.
see it pop up when it does, so we'll all just rip out of here and make our own games. real quick.
It depends on how they sell them, right? But if they sell them all at once real fast, then nobody's gonna know, and if they sell them like real slow, then everybody's gonna know. Just dump them all into the chat in like 2 seconds.
I don't think they'll care, honestly, at this point. It's not like it's the first one and they're trying to be secretive so they can get a leg up on the ladder race.
No, there's a lot of them out there now, so.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think they'll just stick
Yeah,
to
the
their
market.
time frame.
The market was flooded after the Asia walk.
Yeah.
Gold. Get this charm.
If you were part of my Discord, you would have, well, actually, you are part of my Discord, and I pinged everyone when the walk happened, so never mind. You did, in fact, get pinged, unless you muted the Discord, and that's your loss. I'm gonna ping you all day long for, when there's a freaking walk happening. I remember even saying it on live stream. I was like, I'm gonna ping the crap out of everybody. I was like, ain't nobody gonna have an excuse if they didn't know there was a walk. Ain't nobody gonna have an excuse. God, these freaking champion black souls in here. Oh, these players 6 champion black souls, they got a lot of HP. Yeah, die.
Can see that.
Still killed him anyway. immune to lightning. Still kill them on me. I don't care. Come on, let's go, Champion Black Souls. Not being mean to you, yeah. You keep asking weird questions. You're like, can anybody help me? And then like, but you don't ask in like Discord chat where everybody can help you. And then you're like, no one told me about the walk. And like, I totally pinged everybody about the walk like multiple times. It just seems a little odd. Oh, 6% MF small charm. Nice. Oh, well that is like just death. Goodbye. I guess we're all paralyzed by the thought of a walk coming up in a few minutes, so I guess I'll just go into a solo game. Everybody's just like AFK in town.
Salutations.
Wait, there's a walk tonight? There is a walk tonight, Dr. Boomstick? I didn't know. What time is it, man? I'll just go start trolling people when they come in. Yes, the general idea is be in a hell game when the walk happens. That is the general idea. It's got to be a hell game, and you don't even have to kill him. You just have to have a hell game open, and we can come help you kill him if that's the case. But we still don't really know whether he's actually walking in 10 minutes or whatever. Like somebody said 7 o'clock. It's already 8 EST. Apparently he's walking at 10:30 later today, so that's another time frame. I don't know. Like, I don't know.
They want to keep you guessing until the last minute, and then they'll tell you that they push it off for like another day or two.
I mean, the moral of the story is that these people have the Sojas in their inventory. It's not in yours. It's not a planned event. Blizzard didn't pay them to do it. It's whenever they feel like doing it. If they schedule it for a certain time, they schedule it for a certain time. If they delay it, they delay it. Like, there's nothing that we can do about it. If some random group of people gather together enough Sojas and sells them all at once really quickly, then there's a walk right there, and nobody has any idea it was going to happen, but it happens. Which is what happened on the Europe server, was it like 2 days ago? They just like gathered enough Sojas and they sold them really quickly at like 3 a.m. in the morning, and nobody knew it was actually happening. Apparently, this one is going to be on the NA server. That's what we're being told. I don't know. There's a bunch of stuff going on all over the place. Man, Llama Stream is laggy as all get out. I was looking at Llama Stream and the freaking hammers, because he's a hammered in, just like in slow motion. Yeah, well, the thing about the tracker is that if they decide to sell them all at once really quick and just be douches, like, you're never gonna know unless you're in the game at the appropriate time when it happens. So it's like if you're not like online in a hell game, you're not gonna know what's going on. I think most people can handle declone now, though, on their own, which I don't know. Is there anybody else that still can't handle declone on their own?
I absolutely can't do declone on my own.
What?
As a sorceress.
Okay, so you totally don't need help. Okay, all right.
How will we know when he spawns? Will it tell us in game if he spawned in that game?
So when Uber Diablo spawns, it says it for everybody all across the entire region at the same time. And then what you do is you walk to the nearest super unique. It does not matter which super unique. It does not matter which act. Everybody always comes up to me and they're like, he spawned in Act 1 Stony Field. And I'm like, that's because you walked up to Rockanishu. That's the first super unique you came into contact with. He's like, but that's where he spawns forever. And he never spawns anywhere else. And I'm like, no, he spawns at the first super unique you come to. So any super unique, doesn't matter. Fire Eye, Rockanishu, Treehead Woodfist, Eldritch the Rectifier, Shank. You know, you can even do frickin', believe it or not, he even takes the place of Diablo, because Diablo technically counts as a super unique. So if you're right in the middle of fighting Diablo and he Uber Diablo spawns, he will take the place of regular Diablo, and you'll have to fight Uber Diablo in the Chaos Sanctuary instead.
That's awesome.
I did it at Cow King. I didn't realize it on non-ladder, and I was just going through killing cows like normal. I wasn't paying attention to chat or nothing, and all of a sudden I was like, oh, that's not Cow King.
Oh, wow. That is such a beautiful little circlet that doesn't have any plus to skills on it, but it's so nice. It's 20% faster run walk, 10% faster cast, all resistance is 8, damage reduced by 3, and plus 4 to mana after each kill. Those are like, every single one of those are good stats for a character who's a caster. Plus 4 to mana after each kill is amazing. The damage reduced by is always nice to have. The all resistance is 8 is nice. The 10% faster cast is nice. And then the 20% faster run walk also is nice. God, if only it like had any plus to skills on it at all. But even without the plus to skills, it's still pretty sexy. I'm gonna post that in Discord and see if anybody wants it.
I should be wearing my T-Gods, or if I should swap over to String of Ears for the Armageddon Fizz damage reduction. I think String. I don't know. I'm gonna go in Budget Smiter. Yeah.
That was one sexy circlet. Is Fire Druid good? I don't know what you mean. Do you mean can you kill Uber Diablo? Killing Uber Diablo is a matter of can you put out the kind of damage that you need. It's not really too much a matter of like what class you are. Like most classes can do it. You just have to be the right kind of a build. Like, for instance, a Boson can do it if she's got Guided Arrow and some good Crushing Blow and Open Wounds. But a Freezing Arrows on might not be able to, or a Exploding Arrows on might not be able to. You know, an Amazon can do it if she's got Impale and some Crushing Blow and some Open Wounds. Sorceresses can do it, but they need to be particularly strong in their element and with negative resistances. That's the real key with Uber Diablo, because he has really high resistances. So you need some sort of negative resistance to bring his resistances down. I believe he spawns with 75. I think it's 75 all res or something like that. Let me double check. I always have trouble finding the website to actually look at his stats, because most of these websites don't show his stats. Okay, yeah, this is the one I looked at. So he runs 95% cold, 95% fire, 95% lightning, 50% magical, 50% physical, and 95% poison. So as you can see, if you're fighting him with an element, poison, lightning, fire, or cold, you're probably going to need some kind of negative resistance to bring him down. Either a crescent moon, like for instance, would bring down the lightning resistance by 35%. So instead of being 95% immune to your lightning, he's only going to be, what is that? 95 minus 35, so 60%. So he'd be 60% immune to your lightning, which would give you a much better amount of damage than 95% immune. If you just like take a gander at like something. So let's pretend you had some really nice lightning. So you're dishing out 20,000 lightning damage a lightning, right? Well, if you subtract 95% from 25,000 or 20,000, you've got a whole 1,000 damage left. And Uber Diablo is laughing at you because it's going to take you like 700 lightnings to kill him. But if you take that same 20,000 lightning damage and you only subtract it by 60%, now you've got 8,000 damage, which is 8 times the number that you can normally do. So 8 times that. So cold sorks tend to have an easier time because obviously they have cold mastery. Cold mastery is going to help. If you have conviction, if you have lower resistance, if you have equipment that causes negative resistances, you're going to need that kind of stuff to bring down his HP. He also regenerates really quickly. So, you know, you're going to have to dish out the damage rather fast. Open wounds is how most people will deal with preventing his resistances from regenerating. Or his health from regenerating, sorry. He also has a drain effectiveness of 15%, which means that all life leech and mana leech is cut down to 15% of its normal effectiveness, which is pretty ridiculous. Which basically means, for the most part, life and mana steel don't really work on him very well. If you guys want to take a look at Uber Diablo, man, why is that link gotta be so long? There you go. These are Uber Diablo's statistics right here on the wiki. If you want to take a look at them, so you can get an idea of what kind of statistics you're looking at to fight against. The Merc has very big penalties for fighting bosses. All mercenaries do, and your mercenary's not gonna have a good time versus Uber Diablo. Generally not. If you're a sorceress, you can actually micromanage your mercenary. What you do is you teleport him out of the fire, and you try and keep him alive by making sure he's not getting hit by the wide swathing, you know, like cone effects, like the lightning. You definitely don't want him to get hit by the lightning inferno. So every time the lightning inferno happens, what you do is you teleport away, and then you wait until you teleport him like behind Diablo or something like that, so that he's not like directly in the line of fire. I mean, there's definitely ways that it can be done. There's definitely ways you can make it work. You just gotta figure it out. He's basically regular Diablo with Armageddon, and way higher resistances and way higher HP. In Players 1, he has like 642,000 HP, which is a pretty large amount. And if the player count goes up, his HP goes up too. So if you spawn him in Players 8 or something like that, he's going to be pretty difficult. And the 95% all res definitely takes its toll. He even takes 50% less damage from hammers and stuff like that. So, one thing I will note though is if you're a Holy Bolt Paladin, I do believe the Holy Bolt pierces the magic resistance, but I'm not sure if you can put out the damage output that you need to kill him through regeneration.
0 damage to him with Holy Bolt.
0? Okay, so yeah, he's probably out regenerating you because you're not stopping his regeneration.
Yeah, I was like, okay, I can get him halfway with my crushing blow, but then I can't.
We were until somebody came in and was like, you know, Uber Diablo spawning in like 5 minutes, and everybody like panicked. And still haven't seen Uber Diablo go up, by the way.
I'm sure he's not doing it.
Somebody said there were 2 walks planned. Apparently there's one at 10:30, and apparently there's another one that's supposed to be
There's
earlier.
I know there's one at 10, and it's from Ziegler's. I won't be here for that one.
Yeah, well, apparently if you look in that kinship, somebody posted one that's it was like a screenshot of a conversation. But I mean, that was at 7:38, and it's now 8:22, and we still haven't seen anything spawn. So
Yeah, my poor Zeter's gonna get his ass kicked.
I killed him. I killed Uber Diablo with a really poorly geared Zealer. Didn't even have life tap. Still did just fine.
I killed it with my Blizzard sword with magic find gear on. So I was magic finding in cows.
Yeah, my zeal damage is about 950 to 2700 right now.
It's not really about the zeal damage. It's about the open wounds and the crushing blow. Do you have any open wounds or crushing blow?
Let's see. Crushing blow 58%. Open wounds 10%.
Sounds like you might be able to do it though. You can swap over to smite. It'll guarantee your hits if you can't hit them with zeal. And you should have at least 1 point in holy shield, right? So you've probably got smite. You use the smite to basically bring his HP down, and then use the zeal to finish him off. And then what you do is, you can go to Drogden and shop yourself a life tap wand. You can use that to restore your HP. Actually, you can do it on any of the mercenaries. Merchants. What you want to do is you just look for a wand that has life tap charges on it, and just buy it. Put it on your swap, cast it on him, swap back. I haven't run the Uber. Well, I don't have an EXP game running anymore, so I don't know. I think Deviant might be running an EXP game.
I'm here. I asked if you were doing bail runs. I can telly. I'm very fast at it.
Yeah, if you want to open one back up, because I don't think he's spawning. I think that was just some hype rumors.
Yeah, let me finish this arcade run, and then I'll tell you.
What's that? Find another Zod and a Chamber in one run.
I mean, I'm in arcade. We'll see what happens.
Hello, Chammy, my old friend.
I have a 6 open socket war staff with +2 to ES. Thinking about making myself an obsession.
It is pretty nice. I was hoping to find one. I was hoping to find one with at least like 2 or 3 skills on it. It don't have to be +3, but like.
That's what I want, but I mean, it would put me at a point where I could save a couple of more skill points, because you only need your ES up to level 40. That's its cap.
What was Onyx talking about? Somebody abusing the system? Who's abusing the system, Onyx?
What's going on?
I think they're talking about the race for 99. You know, it's funny, I was actually like calculating out how many hours I've spent playing this game in the past week. It's literally like over 100 hours. Easy. Could you imagine working 100 hours at a job? Maybe I worked 100 hours this week.
I put in multiple days.
But like, I'm only level 93 with 100 hours in the game. Goes to show you how much dedication you've got to put in. And even after you put in the hours, it's still not enough. You need more.
Always need more.
Well, if you enjoy doing something, it doesn't feel like work.
Doesn't it? Well, eventually
Not
it
100%
does.
wrong.
Eventually it does, but not always.
Yeah.
Depends on how many days you do it in a row. Because, you know, sometimes you just want to veg out on the couch and watch some TV. I remember, man, when I worked at Canon, it was a highly mental job as opposed to a highly physical job. And like when you get home, like what you're not like exhausted, but you're like mentally exhausted, and you just kind of like have to let your mind decompress.
Oh, yes.
Decompression. Tongyang, I really don't know, man. Just a bunch of rumors so far. I mean, the only thing we've got for sure is this message that's been floating around about 10:30 EST or something like that.
Does anybody need a 40 to life grand charm?
Not me. I mean, I got like a bunch of other random stuff in my inventory right now. Trying to balance out my resistances.
Does anybody in this group have any mana small charms?
Might. I have to check.
Oh, all I'm really going for right now. And then I'm going to worry about gearing afterwards. I'm going to just get tanky first.
Yeah, who likes dying? Nobody likes dying.
Exactly.
Yeah, my problem is my inventory's empty. I've got one charm only.
Oh, my inventory is completely full, like always.
The 26 defense, 19 life. 16 mana.
Oh, I would take that, sir, if you're cool with it.
Yep.
All right, what game are you in?
Check. It's
My bad.
I don't know. He has
I
a
have a +2 to martial arts crafted amulet.
oh.
And I was here +2 to traps, strength, energy, quad res, and damage reduction.
Cool. And there is the charm.
Oh, you're amazing. That will replace a poison resist +5 small charm.
Did I really already do my Nightmare Socket quest? I don't remember that.
Nice.
Deviant. Did you
Yes,
still
That'll
have?
help out my resistances?
Did you still have that ethereal matriarchal thing?
I gave it to Josh. He has it. He has the runes to roll the obedience or whatever it was. The 6.
Oh, is it not 6? Yeah, obedience isn't 6 socket. Obedience is 5.
I have the 5 open socket one that is +2 to Jav skills, but it's not superior.
Oh, I need an ethereal 6 socket one.
I do not have the ethereal one. I gave the ethereal one to him. He's gonna roll it for his Birazon or whatever it's called.
No issue. I will find one at some point.
Is there any martial art sins in the group here, or anybody listening? I've got
Morbius,
Jade Talon, and Martek's Greater Talons.
Does Declone spawn in Hell difficulty? Yes, Declone only spawns in Hell difficulty. He does not spawn in Nightmare or normal difficulty. If he did, I guarantee people would they would fight him in normal difficulty. Who's gonna bother to fight him in Hell difficulty unless they just want the challenge?
Wouldn't it be funny if he spawned in normal difficulty, but he spawned exactly the same as he does?
Just
in
full
Hell
strength.
And everybody in normal got fucking wrecked.
Just full strength right there. Like you're just trying to do Rakanishu on a level 3. And freaking Uber Diablo spawns on Rakanishu's body, and you're just like, he just does one flame, and every single one of them falls down. Just all of them fall. Who does it spawn for? You sound like that mat like that people have on their door. Like, do not ask for whom the dog barks. The dog barks for thee. He spawns for every single person in the region who has a Hell game created before the spawn happens. Every single person in the North American or Asian or European region where it is the soldiers are sold. So according to the news that we've gotten, it's going to be on the North American server, and it's going to be at 10:30. That's the only thing I know. If you go to Zegger's stream, Zegger has 120 out of... I don't know, what is it, 125? So he's like 5 short.
Yeah, it can be up to 125.
So like he's pretty much got it, and he has a constant message popping up in his stream over and over again that says, tonight, May 5th, North America, softcore, ladder, Diablo walk. I'll even paste it in here for you guys. Tongyag, I totally did answer your question. I need a rotating message to just constantly spam the same thing in chat over and over again. I still remember I did this stream a long time ago when Diablo 2 Resurrected was not even out yet, and we were going over footage, and I was literally just sitting there going over footage the entire time, and they're like every 2 minutes. Like sometimes even every 20 seconds.
Joined and asked, "How are you playing?
How are you playing? How are you playing right now? You're a hacker. I'm reporting you to the Blizzard authorities." Like every 20 seconds to 2 minutes, like over and over and over again. Didn't matter how many times I answered the question, there was always somebody new to ask the question again, and I can only answer the question so many times. Like before. You guys gotta realize that at some point, like when you ask the same question that 3,000 other people before you have asked, that the person is eventually going to kind of lose their patience. Like, and you really can't blame me for it, okay? You really cannot blame me for it. Can you imagine if you had a little kid and your little kid was just going, Mom, Mommy, Mama, Ma, Mommy, Mama, Ma,
Ginger,
Mommy.
what's my FHR break points for sword?
You want 86%. That's your goal.
79, okay. Alright, 79, I'm getting there.
Oh, you're close.
Very close.
Well, that's because you always ask 800 questions until I respond, yeah? Even after I respond 2 or 3 times, you ask like 8 more times the same question. And I'm like, I already answered it 3 more times.
It's like someone asking if you're really ginger like 100 times.
Because I always respond to you. I never don't. Like, I never don't respond. You just...
Canadians are the best.
You always ask the question over and over again as if I don't respond when I always do. You're like, you're ignoring me after I answered the question like 6 times.
Ginger makes me want to visit Canada. It's so nice.
I like Canadians. I know a couple.
I'm not Canadian.
I like the experience.
Don't you jump
Is
on
it-
Kyle's bad joke, okay?
Is it true Canadians really like syrup?
I don't
Or is
know.
it just a
That's
weird
Is it true they like syrup?
Because I'm not a Canadian.
Listen,
It's
sir.
great.
Sir, I
Well,
feel like
is
that was
Someone just
borderline.
got
I feel
triggered.
like that was borderline.
Well, it's the same as
Hold
people
on.
that think all English people drink tea and eat crumpets.
I feel like that was borderline.
Not everybody eats crumpets. It's biscuits.
Who doesn't like syrup? Like
I've seen.
like there's like 99% of the people in the world that like syrup, and then there's you that doesn't like syrup. But down here, so like if you're trying to like,
I like syrup and
if you're
pancakes.
trying to isolate whether someone likes syrup or not, I mean, I think you're just kind of like you're like I don't like
Yes.
syrup, and then you're over there in that tiny little crowd over there on the corner. Does anyone want a lower resistance wand?
I don't. Like, have you seen the English cookbook? Like the peas and like the mash and like it's like the worst cooking. Like if you look at the English cookbook, it is terrible. Like just horrendous.
True. It's getting better. But yeah.
I always wonder how things developed in the first place. I'll think about it in my head, and I'm like, it doesn't really make a whole lot of sense. Like the first, well, who was the first person who went up to a cow and just started drinking milk? Like that's that, you know what I mean? Like who was the first person to eat syrup? Like, and I've actually looked these things. I've actually looked these things up.
You think who was the first person to go up and start drinking milk? I think who was the person that was like, oh, a cow, I'm gonna suck its tit.
So then you come up with some
That's
really
what
odd
I
things. Okay, so I searched for stuff like this because I'm curious. I'm a curious person. And I try and figure out like who was the first person to drink milk, and of course I can't find anything. But I did come across this weird factoid. Apparently, snakes drink milk. And I'm like, what?
The
And
bit that
so
confuses me is that why is a
this
cow named
rabbit
a cow?
hole, that I go down, apparently snakes will sneak into the cow pens. And they coil themselves around the udder, and then they basically latch onto one of the nipples, and they basically just sit there and drink milk until they've gorged themselves. And I'm like, snakes drink milk? What? And
Never knew that.
apparently they do this
Never knew.
in the wild. And I'm like, oh, okay. Well, could you imagine waking up? You're a cow. You wake up in the morning, and there's just a cow coiled around you.
A cow coiled around you?
Just
I think
like-
you mean a snake.
Just a whole snake around you, and you're just like like running around, probably jumping, trying to get the snake off.
The bit that boggles my brain is like, why is a cow named a cow? Why is a snake named a snake? Why are these things named these things?
Well, somebody
that's it.
named them.
I'm a
That's the answer.
I'm a slippery snake.
But then, like, okay, so I looked up the syrup one, and I actually found an answer to this one. So apparently, some guy was like starving to death in the winter, and he was like trying to find something to eat. And the dude was like about to eat some twigs or some pine cones or something, like, because he ain't have nothing. And he like spies a squirrel literally chewing on a tree, and he's like, the squirrel's fat. Like he's fine. Like he's not starving to death, and there's nothing around for the squirrel to eat. Apparently, the squirrel was just drinking the sap right from the tree. Like he would just chew a hole in the tree, and he was just slurping up the syrup, the maple syrup. And so the guy was like, he's like, well, I'm starving to death. I'll try anything. And he just starts drinking maple syrup from the tree too. And apparently, that's how maple syrup was invented. Some guy starving to death in the forest watching squirrels. And there's a lot of weird ones though. Like, who was the first guy that made cheese? Like, there was some rotten like milk that he left out, and he's just like, "Oh, that looks tasty."
The worst one I've seen is the people. I can't remember where it is, but they eat gone off shark, don't they? They like hang it up in a barn, and they wait until it literally just ferments and goes bad. And it's like, ugh, no. I think it's Finland or something.
What's up, Mom?
But yeah, there's some strange stuff out there.
Hello, darkness, my old friend. I don't know what the snakes do, Dusty Bones. I'm not even gonna put. I'm not gonna rule anything out. That's a wild world out there, literally. You accidentally ate lead paint? Don't do that. That's bad for you.
That is very bad for you.
He'd be fine. If he's not with sunflowers.
As long as you didn't eat the whole pot sort of thing, you're okay.
I've never seen this amulet before. The Mahim Oak.
Curio.
That's terrible.
Plus 10, plus 10, plus 10, plus 10, plus 10, plus 10, plus 10.
Yes.
All the 10s.
It's actually a lot more than you think, because it's like 10 stats. But it's like, it's a weird
It's
amulet.
like 10% bonus AR. That's actually pretty huge.
Like when I went over it and I kind of added up like everything that it gives you, it really does give you a lot, like in totalis. It just doesn't seem like it.
I was like, oh, that's a lot.
Especially when you consider, doesn't it have 10 all stats as well?
It's good for level 10, but other than that,
Good for level 10.
Because I mean, it gives you
when you're-
AR, gives you defense, gives you a whole bunch of stuff. Gives you mana, gives you life.
When you're melee and you're trying to like push through content, it really helps out a lot.
yeah.
You were 5, no Tom. How old are you now? That's the question. Corpse explosion scales with player count. Corpse explosion basically scales with players count, but doesn't scale with player count. Like it's kind of like a catch-22. Like the monster's HP goes up. It does a percentage-based damage, so it's still going to do a ridiculously large amount of damage. But the bonus HP, that the monsters get from being in players 8 isn't counted into the corpse explosion. So I mean, it still does a massive amount of damage, but it doesn't like scale. It doesn't scale with the HP that is scaling, if that makes sense.
I did not know that.
Hmm.
I always thought it did. Wow. The more you know.
The thing is, though, is because it's doing 120% of the monster's HP at maximum, and you can apply amp and other things to increase the damage, it's still a ridiculously large amount of damage to their HP. Even in players 8, if you're running a Necromancer with max corpse explosion and amp damage, it usually only takes anywhere between 1 to 3 corpse explosions anyway. Like, even on players 8. The only ones that you are going to have any trouble with are the ones that are immune to physical or immune to fire, or both. And usually you kill them in some other way.
Poison charms.
But yes.
But the thing is it doesn't really need to be scaled with extra players, because it's already percentage-based damage in the first place. God, these ghosts can't even stand up to my aura anymore.
Oh, Countess just dropped me in this room.
Nice, grats. Dang. Am I sure this is hell difficulty? Because, like, my freaking holy shock aura is actually wrecking. What the hell's my damage now? 2,586. Dang. How am I getting all these plus the skills from?
What's up, kinship?
What's up, man? How's it going? Another white monarch.
I have 2 superior ones if anybody wants one.
We gotta hold on to every white monarch. You never know.
Oh yeah, for the fill up the Act 1 game.
We don't want anyone to be left out of the white monarch gang.
Oh, we absolutely do. but only one person in particular.
No. We will invite
Very
him
rough.
straight to the game with 10,000 monarchs in it. I don't care. We'll do it. He can have as many white monarchs as he wants.
We need to do that. We just need to get saved like 100 white monarchs. and
My
then we
group
need-
made
and
3
just
tokens
drop it.
earlier today, by the way, that I was running the bales with, if anybody needs any.
Tokens. I can't believe how many people messed up their specs. Everybody's like hunting for them damn things like they're made out of candy.
They're going for an Istapop, so we made 3 and posted them on Discord, but we haven't gotten any bites on them yet.
What the hell is with these fire res grand chamois I keep finding? Anybody need a fire res grand chamois to balance out their fire resistances? You're more than welcome to this one, Vidai. It's all yours.
What game are you guys in?
I'm just running games. Can't mail him 100 white monarch shield. We'll just fill up a whole account with white monarchs and just mail him the username and password.
I'm telling you, we just need to save up a bunch of them, drop them all on the ground, take a screenshot of it.
Send it
That
to
way,
him.
next time he messages you or whatever, you can just send him the screenshot.
It's like, you guys are making fun of me.
Yeah, well,
No,
You said you
he
wanted a
brought it
shield,
upon
right?
himself. It's a monarch. It is a monarch.
Oh, Deviant Brood. Obviously, it's worth way more than that. Okay? It's obvious. It's sentimental value.
He's dying without it. He will just die.
it's okay. We'll send flowers.
The sad
I
thing
won't.
is if he was still in the kinship, he'd probably have 18 white monarchs, Hoto, and freaking like all the runes he could have ever wanted. A Tal set, an Arachnid Smash.
Hodo is literally the only in-game piece of gear I have right now for my character. I don't even have any skillers yet.
Yeah, skillers seem to be hard to come by right now.
You're doing better than me.
I've got a whole 2. And I found one
I'm
of them.
telling
And I
you,
found one
you
of them
want
myself.
skillers.
But my
You want
Hodo.
skillers, nightmare, cows.
Yeah?
Best
Yeah?
place.
How many skillers you got, buddy?
I haven't been doing nightmare cows.
I thought you were earlier. My bad.
Nope.
So Moon beefs up my damage so much when it comes to the lightning. It's hard to pass up Crescent Moon with the negative 35%.
You literally have 3 builds all just right there, and it's pretty sweet. Just at your disposal at any point. You're just like, yeah, I want this build now. Okay, done.
I mean, it's you know, it's important. I gotta be able to help out the group whenever possible. I'm sure you guys aren't complaining about that permanent cleansing aura.
I love that cleansing
I
aura.
was loving it.
Being an ES Sork, that is my best friend.
Amen. Speaking of
I
which,
see
just got
poison, and then I
poisoned.
look at my life and it says 600. I'm like, that poison's gonna kill me.
Sounds like you need
You're
a plague
an
mark.
ES Sork with 600 life.
Yeah.
I'm confused.
He
Well, yeah,
probably he's-
ES should have about 600 life, 5k mana. That's like the...
I have 200 life. and about
Dying.
200 mana.
You need some.
Yeah,
you need
'cause
some life
you-
jammies.
You use life, mana, small charms, and then life skillers, and that's where it boosts your life.
Oh yeah, I don't have any life skillers yet, but I do have a couple life grand charms.
My small charms are 16 life. I got a 14 mana. I got a 5 faster hit recovery, 17 mana, and then 3 more 17 life.
I have a 14 mana, a 15 mana, a 16 mana, a 5 mana, 2 12% FHR GCs,
HR just souls.
A 30 to life GC, a 40 to life GC, and a 27 to mana GC.
Oh no!
And I am 1 million XP away from leveling.
I need
1
10
million.
FHR to hit cap.
Ooh, I am what 7 off? I'm at 79 on 86.
Lord. You made me look at mine. You were like 1 million away, and I was like, oh, let me look at mine. I was like, oh god, no, I don't wanna. That's a lot of millions. That's a lot.
Yeah, I'm just
That's tens and hundreds of millions. I don't like it. I don't like it.
Someone
GC,
said they
thank you.
had a FHR charm earlier. I forget who said
GGM4
Yeah,
password
you
16
have
can get it.
5 FHR.
I got a FHR mana charm.
Ooh, if you're not using that,
If I'm not
you
using,
probably are.
I may have already
It is-
promised it to somebody.
Okay.
Maybe, I don't know if they still want it.
Oh, that was horrible.
Where are you at? You sexy Zealadin.
My sexy zealot in me. Oh, who does it? You need the monarch. Here you go. Monarch shield for the Skellydyne.
Dude, he stole my monarch.
For the Skellydyne. Who wanted the
Just an FYI,
FHR?
guys.
Oh,
If you're gonna say Daniel's character in-game name, you gotta say it right. It's Godzilla.
Your mouth has to continue to move for many times afterward. Was that Omrune sitting on the ground?
Godzilla.
Who's dropping Omrunes?
Your name isn't
That boy just
Ginger
dropped an
Gaming
Omrune, I
Mentor?
seen it.
Who's dropping Omrunes?
Oh my god, Omrune. So dirty.
Skellydyne with the Omrune here. Alright.
Don't do it again, I'm gonna get it.
We need to drop some love on this Necromancer. What kind of Necromancer are you, Skellydyne? I bet you we got something he could use.
Impossible.
Dude, your name isn't Ginger Gaming Mentor.
It is GGM underscore Gazia.
Well, I'm just having a crisis here. I never actually considered you had a name other than Ginger Gaming Mentor.
Oh, yes.
It's his label, man. His brand.
GGM is fine.
I mean, like, when he walks away from the computer, maybe he has a different name. But if he's at the computer...
People call me GGM. I'm sorry.
It's GGM.
They just call me GGM. That's my name.
Like, when someone calls me Dr. Chunks in real life, I feel so proud.
Dr. Chunks. No, somebody actually did one time. I remember I was walking along at Kroger, and somebody was like, hey, Ginger Gaming Mentor. And I was like, me?
This guy who has 2 thumbs?
I don't have any hell runes, really? I must have given them all away.
I got one if you need it.
I was gonna
I
make
like
a
the
I was gonna make a
mastery
head
is
for this
maxed.
Skellydyne. I don't know what he's got, but yeah, I gotta remove the gems that I accidentally put inside this head.
Got that FHR charm, my dog.
I'm gonna make you a present, Skellydyne. I don't even know if you need it, but it's a present.
I used to run a Call of Duty clan of about 1,400 people, and I remember I was sitting in a midnight release, like in line at my local GameStop, and a couple of my buddies were further back in the line, and some dude comes up and is like, "Hey, you're in KIG?" Because I was wearing my shirt, and I was like, "Yeah." And he's like, "Oh, me too. Cool." I was like, "Yeah." I was
Oh
like, "What's
shit, you
your
were in
gamer tag?" He told me.
KIG? I was in LHR.
LHR.
Nice.
You want the lower
Yeah,
resistance
loyalty,
one?
honor,
Yay!
respect.
Come get it. GGM 4
And,
password 16.
Yeah, it's really funny because I actually like was a founder of the clan and stuff, so to like
That's very
just randomly
nice.
bump into him, I was just like, "Yo, what's your gamer tag?" He told me. He's like, "What's yours?" And I told him, and his jaw just hit the floor. It's great. I was like, "Yeah, hi."
Rhyme shield.
I love now that they've
I
given
hate
us 4
underground
tabs in
passage
the
the first
stash,
time through on normal.
but we need more stash space.
Oh yeah, without faster run walk, it is it back.
Who wants the
I
lower
just
resist
changed my
wand? Lower
game.
resist wand is over here.
Anybody need Ethrune? Because I've got 7 of them.
It's like I just need 2 more levels and then I can. Actually, I think I can put on my Saigons now.
I might have around like 30 Fs. Like I have
What
a
is it?
shit ton of runes.
What does it upgrade to? Because I might just use some and upgrade to
One
the next.
second, and I will let you know.
Arm of King Leoric. Fancy.
Hey, I got an H key.
Ooh,
That
that
took
is
like
fancy.
a lot of runs.
Yeah. I
Who's
got an
dropping the
HP too.
Arm of King Leoric one?
F ups to ith.
You don't need this, Mr. Skilly Dine? You don't need this?
I'll see your H key and I'll raise you a T key.
Oh,
I'll
wow.
see your T key and raise you 4 H keys and 3 T keys.
That's a really sexy crown shield. Anybody want a superior crown shield with 43 all res? Get it a Larza kit, but it's pretty sexy.
That is not a bad little thing right there.
I just wish it was like 1 step higher and I would consider it for my dream.
You would, but you don't have anything to trade for. You just handed me an Omer, and boy, you can have whatever necromancer stuff you want. Here, you want this? Here, take it. Take it. It's yours.
Yeah, you
Take it.
get whatever you want.
Take it. It's yours. Take.
Get all the white monarchs.
All the white monarchs. Anybody got any Trangs pieces for him?
I got a helmet.
I got rid of all my Trangs pieces, unfortunately.
Usually there's a Trangs armor sitting around somewhere. I mean, Trangs armor is
think
dropped like
I've got-
candy.
I think I've got a shield and gloves you can have.
And I got the helmet, so there's 3 pieces.
What the hell do people use Omerins for anyway? CTAs? That's pretty much the only thing.
Yeah, pretty much.
What? Roll the
Use it in,
CTA and end up
exile.
with a 1/1/1? What?
Exiles. You can make an exile.
Exile. Vexol Mist
Exile
Dole.
is Vexel Mist Dole.
Not that I have a Vex rune, but does anybody want this sexy circlet of sexiness? Doesn't have any plus skills on it, but it's actually pretty damn sweet. And who wanted the 8% faster hit recovery 19 mana large charm?
Elemental.
What's the game name?
Let's get this Trangs to Mr. Skeleton. He's trying to figure out how to fit it all in his inventory. He's like, nah.
What game does he need? What game is he in for Trangs?
We're getting this guy dicked out here. Most of this stuff is I mean, I wouldn't say that it's worthless, but it's not worth a freaking Omer, and that's for sure.
Ginger, what game is he in for Necro stuff?
GGM 4, password 16.
Okay, on my way.
I will be there in just a second. As soon as I get and rescue Kane.
Jason, you need to get a Nintendo Switch so you can play on your work breaks and stuff. Your friends will be like, "What are you doing in here playing on a Nintendo Switch, you little kid?" You'd be like, "I'm slaying Diablo himself in the Lord of Terror." They'll be like, "Whoa, whoa, whoa," and they just like back off real slow. Your eyes start glowing red.
There's the gloves, belt, and armor.
Okay, we gave him an armor already, so we're good.
Mr. GGM, do you think this is worth anything?
Here's a homunculus as well.
Probably not.
Probably not.
Yeah, probably not. Is this just become an impromptu trade game? Or a swap meet game?
Impromptu
I
swap
want to
meet.
go to a swap meet.
Oh wait, swap meet game?
Apparently we're on an impromptu swap meet game. Here, I'm gonna drop a
Alright,
shaft
well,
stop. I'm gonna drop a plus.
Kill my count.
It's in hell though.
Plus,
Yeah, it's in hell though. That's what I was just getting ready to say.
I mean, yeah.
I think
Well,
that's all I've got for net.
it's impromptu. I don't know what to say.
What's the game called?
GGM
full.
4 password.
It's
Well,
full.
actually, this is a public game too, so don't drop anything you don't want to give to everybody else.
Okay, I'll wait till the next swap meet then. I want to make sure people in the kinship or in your chat get it, and not just random people.
I mean, it's up to
Has
you.
anyone got calking boots?
If
You know
I can
what,
go in
let's-
there, I can give him the Tring helmet.
No, I did drop the hat though, the Cow King
I
hat.
grabbed the hat, but I
Game
don't
name
think I got
swap.
used
You
to
know
it.
the password.
Did you put it in
It's how
kinship?
I'm going to right now. Make sure I get to the right
Password smelly
chat.
cat.
There it is. There you go. We're in normal.
All right, let's move everything to the new game. In normal difficulty, just pick everything up. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Drop all the runes.
Let's go.
I dropped Homunculus and Trang shield and gloves and that.
Yeah,
Picked
there's
up-
Trang's
help.
armor here.
Pick up
Build
everything.
rotate.
Bring it over to the new game. Oh god, game crash.
What else? Is that it?
Hopefully it'll help.
I can't get to the box. There's too many things by the box.
But
Ah.
if anyone finds calking boots or 15 max damage jewels, 15 life small charms, hold on to them for me, please.
Can anyone else see me juggling?
Oh my god.
Right. I can't even get to the box. There's too much stuff by the box.
Okay, well, wait for your turn. We'll join in there in a minute.
Yeah, there's the Tring's armor. Who is the Necro in
He's
here?
already got a
No.
Trang's armor. No, he should have picked up all the other Trang's pieces too.
I've got a Trang helm here. I don't.
I'm gonna be X-muting
Who
runes.
needs the Trang helm?
He just got decked out.
Two.
You know, it's
You
funny.
don't
Like
need the helm
if you even tried to like trade an Omrune for like what you needed, it probably never would happen. But like if you just like dropped an Omrune, you're like, okay, boys. You're like you're at a tailor shop, and you're like, all right, deck me out. Just come in, people just start raining gear on you. Like, do you need this? Do you need this? Would you like? Are you a size 10?
Oh, what is that guy's Merc wearing for a helmet? I'll give him the Vamp Gaze.
I don't know.
He dropped a Ohm rune? Yeah.
Probably gonna make this into a CTA, and we'll give it to the sorceress that's been running our frickin' runs, the Bale runs for like forever.
I'll be back in a little bit. I'm gonna wait until the declone happens.
It can be
so I'll be
the
back in a bit.
it can be the reward for the person who ran all our frickin' runs for like forever. Ah. This is hell different. Oh, how the hell did I join a game named Free Quebec? What the hell? That is not
you
the
still
game
need
I
hell runes,
joined.
Daniel?
Hmm?
You want me to
Oh.
grab you hell runes?
You needed one to remove the gems from that head that I gave him. I gave him a pretty nice 3/2/2 necro head, or 3/3/2 or something like that. I put rhyme in it for him so that he would, see its value. Some people don't see the value in those heads until you throw the rune word in there, and then they're like, oh. And then I did it again. No wonder that's how I joined Free Quebec.
Anyone have a Dole rune? I'll make a Hell rune.
I've got a dole. But
No, I
can't get
already
it.
got it, so I mean I'm good.
Oh, okay.
Somebody handed me a hell, and I
Dole
removed the
runes
runes,
forever.
and then I went ahead and put Shale Eth in there, so we had a rhyme shield.
Dole runes for days. Oh wow.
I got like 10
My
or something
game's
like that.
lagging.
Yeah, you're
Holy
lagging. Your voice
moly.
chat's lagging. I just want to come in and drop some stuff. I just want to come in and drop things.
I know. I picked up stuff on the ground that I need to drop in the game.
Let me put these high runes back in my stash now that I've emptied my stash of regular runes. Oh, there's an F.
He said he got everything except for the helm and the belt. I don't know if anybody actually had the belt
Have the
Vidine,
helm.
but I think somebody has the helm. Sorry, the belt is the one that's kind of the
dropped-
rare piece.
Well, I did drop it. Someone picked it up.
Might have been when we said go to the swap game.
Yeah, I have the chest. I picked up the chest piece.
Man, that game is never going to be empty, is it?
Oh no, everybody's got to pick up pieces and look at it. Oh.
I'm out now if you want to get in.
I was just trying to drop some stuff. I was going to
Oh,
drop some
God.
stuff and leave. That's all I was going to do. There you go. Here's some IK boots, a deathbit, a lidless, a heart carver. Here's a Mavina's tenant. These Athrons. Here's a really nice circlet, a +2 Druid circlet.
Ooh, black balloon.
Does anybody want to re-roll a monarch that came from Bale? Because I have a blonde monarch. I can guarantee you it came from Bale. It's this blessed monarch right here. If you want to try and get a J mod, I'm not really sure I want to put in the gems for that, but it could be. Maybe you'll get lucky.
Effort.
If I wasn't already rolling a Bale GC, I would 100% take that, but I want to roll a skiller with more than 40 life.
And this Sacred Rondash is also from Bale that I was re-rolling. These are two Bale. I'm putting them over here in the same pile. They're Bale.
Damn, someone wants to sell a 1310 sword torch for an assassin torch. That's crazy. That's a shitty sword torch.
Let's
That's still a sword torch.
It's still
That
a sword
+3 to
torch.
skills is OP.
Is OP.
Sort the plus to skills. That's the only thing that matters anyway. There's a 29% cold. Where's that other amulet I had? I know oh yeah, here's an Amazon amulet. That's pretty good. Actually, is Teddy in here? Are you in voice chat, Teddy? He is not. I'll hold on to it for him. It might be better than what he's running. I no longer need my Carrion Wind because Deviant gave me a really sick ring. Does anybody need a Carrion Wind ring? I mean, the twisters are
Man, I
certainly
wish
nice,
I could
but
say yes. I just don't.
The only ring I need right now that's not crazy expensive is a Nature's Piece.
I also have an all resistance 13 ring over here. It's nothing special, but it's all res 13. Can help you out in hell difficulty if you're ever in trouble.
I might
That's
actually want
that's for
something
any
like
of
that.
the casters.
I have
that
an
don't need
Aratha's
the
Cord.
SDR.
Aratha's is actually pretty awesome if you want to run it. You can even use it in Ubers, believe it or not. I have totally killed the Ubers with full Arathas on before. No jokes. Warcry, +3 Warcry Amulet if anybody needs one for pre-buffing. And there's the Carrion Wind right there.
I have a good lightning hammy for sorceress. 2 to lightning, 10 FCR.
What other mods?
Various, but nothing like spectacular.
If anybody wants my old amulet for Paladin, like it's not like the greatest amulet in the world, but it is all resistances 15 with 15 dex, 14, oh sorry, 15 strength, 14 dex, and 53% lightning resistance. It's kind of nuts for a Paladin amulet. Like it's not doesn't have any skills, but it's well it has skills, but they don't count.
Yeah, that one's not bad. If that was fire res, that would be a really good amulet, even without the skills.
I also have this amulet, which is it's not Amara's, but it's all resistances 28, which is literally like pretty much Amara's without the plus to skills. If you want an all resistance 28 amulet, a lot of this stuff is just makeshift until you manage to get something better, which is cool. Fake it till you make it, boys. Fake it till you make it. Who's a wizard spike on the ground? Worm skull, Visser Tuont. What's up, Squeebs? Too poor for sub. Well, you can't sub on Twitch anymore anyway. You'd have to do it over on YouTube. That's
Do we have any shape-shifting druids?
We do. We have one.
I just got a
Renesia.
bite.
We have two, right? One Fireclaw Druid.
Cerebus Bite is
then-
better than Jalos in certain situations if the stats roll right.
I think what was it?
3 to shape-shifting, 2 to feral rage.
Let's see here. So it rolls 130 to 140 on the defense. It rolls
140 enhanced defense.
It rolls 7 to 10 on the life leech. 60 to
8.
120 on the bonus attack rating.
110.
2 to 4 on the shapeshifting and 1 to 2 on the feral.
Okay, so it rolled 2 feral, 3 shapeshifting.
I mean, you can offer it to him. Renesia
It has 33% chance of open wounds.
I mean, I think most people, like, when they run those builds, like, they kind of, like, I think what they're looking for really is the attack rating, and it rolled pretty high on the attack rating.
It rolled the max.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
no, 110.
pretty
140.
close.
It rolled max on the enhanced defense.
Some twisted essences in here. Essences of suffering.
34 res pally shield.
Alright, I think we're doing
Big
pretty
boy
good.
shield.
Alright, I'm pretty sure I've dropped everything on the ground I could drop, so I'm gonna hop out if anybody else wants to get in here. Actually, I was gonna roll this, wasn't I? Let's go roll this diadem real quick, just for lulz.
Hey, a standard of heroes. I'll never get one of those.
Oh god.
You need to go into a Bale game and drop it when Bale dies and just like troll. Like, oh my god. Oh my god. You got to do it right though, okay? You got to wait until right before Bale dies and then just drop it on the ground right as Bale dies and watch somebody swoop it up.
I agree.
Who got a Hohn Sudan? Is it an ethereal onyx? Those things are great.
Before Bale dies, just spam them on the ground.
No, just one.
Everyone.
You can't overdo it. Okay, it's a delicate process. One, you just do one. You make them fight over it. You think it's rare. They'll think it's rare. They have never seen it before. Bam, done. Wow, +2 combat skills, 30 strength diadem with level 1 attract charges. That is just so bad. But 30 strength is such a high number. Does anyone want a +30 strength diadem?
No.
It's like, do you really need to wear something? Like maybe you're trying to get your merc to wear something and you just really need the strength?
Can't even use the standard of heroes yet.
Oh, it's still great, Onyx, with even without the F. You can upgrade it, you can put freaking 3 shales in it, and your merc will just demolish. It's the crushing blow that's really the important thing on that. May you come get the wizard spike, Novotovotov? I don't know, has the swap game already been kind of picked clean?
I don't know.
Not
Dropping stuff,
recently.
picking stuff up. Taking a look here.
Wizard spike. The wizard spike is already gone, my boy.
Does anybody need a 5-socket flip?
Well, we were going to roll a CTA, right? With this Ohm rune and give it to somebody?
By the way, there's also Swap 1 is also open, as well as the swap game.
So yeah, it's 5 runes. Not that I have an Ist rune or a Mal rune. Oh wow. That is some sexiness right there. Oh, man, bear plague. Thank you, sir. Frickin' +1 with 40 life on it. Dang, that's getting squeezed in there somewhere. I don't know how it's getting squeezed in, but I'm gonna squeeze it. Some excellent squeezing going on.
What you guys up to?
I have something I can give a frickin' druid. Do you want a carrion wind? Carrion wind work great on druids. What kind of druid are you? Yeah, man bear plague. Would you like this? The least I could do for a +1 offensive with 40 life. That's a pretty good. That's a pretty good jank-a-lankins there, sir. What's up, man? Oh, there's a wizard spike. Alright, here, I'm gonna go give it to him. Where you at? Let's, here. Not evolve. Not evolve. Where you at? It's in...
I like how the message of the day is Ladder Season 1 has begun.
The message of the day is Ladder Season 1. Come on, Novo. Novo. Get your butt in here, Novo. His name is Chonk. Or is that your name, Novo? Your name is Chonk? Oh, Lord. He joined and then left. You know I have an emote that is literally named Chonk, right? That's like literally what I named the emote. Like, I kid you not. Like, it's the emote, like what you have to type in to make the emote go up there is literally Chonkers. Chonkers. There you go. There's some chonkers for you. Man, my freaking light won't stay on today. Must be overheating or something. Where is Novo? Get your butt in there, Novo. I don't even know how to pronounce his name.
It's Chonk.
It's Chonk.
Chonky.
I like 'em big. I like 'em chunky.
Your paladin looks so sweet and nostalgic. I love it.
What's wrong with my paladin? What did he do to you?
I said it looks sweet and nostalgic.
Not here. Not in town.
You're not in the game? Okay, well, I'll hold it for you. Make sure that you message me when you're in the game. God bless it. My light keeps turning off and then it turns back on and it's like brighter than the surface of the sun. Alright. So to make this CTA, we need a Mal and Ist. Which is not going to happen right now.
Didn't somebody just drop an ist earlier?
I don't know. Just, I figure we'll turn it into a CTA, and hopefully one of the sorceresses that does all our EXP runs can grab it. Cough, cough. You guys can, if you volunteer for EXP runs for the rest of your life, you get a free CTA.
Cough, cough. Cough, cough.
Cough, 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 cough.
Yeah, how many runs was it to 99 again? 5,535? Maybe.
Yeah, that's just the beginning, buddy.
Hey, man. Hey, man. I was there.
He was there for all of the runs.
I don't know. We sailed through our bail runs tonight in my group.
I need like 1 million bail runs. I got like hardly any. And then our bail runs got interrupted by the fake Uber Diablo walk, and nobody wanted to do.
We have an hour now.
Nobody wanted to do anything. I was like, come on, guys, let's keep going. I don't think it's anything. I was gonna do some EXP runs until we're ready. I'm also trying to give this guy his wizard spike.
I've dropped a few of those.
Is it the Vengeful Medic guy? Because he just joined.
We did not find an ohm. We were given an ohm by somebody, and then we rained necromancer gear on him until he begged us to stop. He was literally like, "I'm so full, please stop," and we did. Burly Charge of Vita. I need to like get some of these resistance terms out of my inventory, and I'll totally work that in eventually. Doritos, are you not enough evolve? Are you the wizard spike man? Are you it, Doritos? What is your username? I don't see a username on you.
I could go for some Doritos right now.
I have Doritos in my fridge, and I'm getting ready to get off here, and I'm gonna go have Doritos and dip them in queso blanca sauce.
Nice.
Lord Jesus. You just want to be on
I have a Cerebus right now that's like a little worse, but I have like a 30% ED damage jewel in it. I don't want to get rid of the jewel.
That's fine. That's absolutely fine.
A Pally Spirit, if anybody needs a Pally shield.
My buddy Josh has a 3 to shape-shifting, 2 to... Oh, fuck, what was it?
What,
he turned
more
it into
White
a
Monarchs?
lore.
Novo, come on, buddy. Where you at? No, I'm gonna start chanting Novo in chat. Novo, Novo. People make it so hard to give them stuff. I'm like, I would like to give you $1 million. And they're like, hold on, let me make room in my car. And then they come back 10 hours later and they're like, I couldn't find my car. It's like, dude, I'm just trying to hand you $1 million.
I'll fit $1 million in my pocket.
Like, I'm just trying to put some money in your pocket. And they're like, hold on, I got to make room in my pockets. Wait a minute, I thought there's some gum in there. Let me clean it out first. I'm just gonna like drop it on the ground right here, and if you don't come get it, it'll disappear into oblivion. Right there. There it is. It's right here.
That's how you should have it, like an actual swap meet. Everybody takes an area of the camp here, and you just drop your stuff, and people can walk by and pick things out.
I'm just gonna leave it on the floor. Hey, that's not a bad circle. +1 Sork, 13 strength, fire resist 30, 4 energy.
I started a bail run game. If anybody wants to join, it is in the kinship chat, the ladder chat.
I'll be there in a minute. Just gotta kill summoner.
You are Vengeful Medic. There's nobody in here named Vengeful Medic, buddy.
He was in there.
There was a guy named Doritos and Squiddy.
Wasn't Vengeful Medic the one that joined and then left?
Yeah.
I'm not even in the game.
I see an enraged flea. Doritos, Squiddy. I don't see anybody. I'm just going to leave it there on the floor. It's just going to sit there. the same thing when I do contests and I give stuff away. Like, I swear I could never get in contact with the people.
Right.
I used to get so irrationally angry at people when they would ask you a question and then not listen for a response. Like, have you guys ever had that before? Like, somebody walks up to you and they're like, how do you do this? And then they immediately, like, run 8 miles away while you're answering the question. And they're like, oh, what? I didn't hear you. And you're like, you literally were the one that initiated the conversation. How do you mean you not hear me?
Just didn't hear you, buddy.
You turn around and they're like not even near you. They're like on a horse riding away in the other direction. Okay, so he's in the wrong game. Stay right there, Nova, okay? This has already been awkward enough. You just stay right there. You don't move. I'm coming to you, sir. Okay, and the wizard spike is gone. Never mind. Screw it. Wizard spike's gone. The hilarity of it all. It reminds me of the guy who goes to the post office on like Christmas to mail a package and it's not wrapped and he doesn't have his label ready and he doesn't have his address on hand and he gets to the front of the line.
Why are we talking about me like that?
He gets to the front of the line and he's like, I want to mail this. And he's like trying to wrap it and put it in the box and write the address on it. And he's got to pull out his phone and try and find the address. And he doesn't even have tape or a label. And like, it's been taking him like an hour to mail this package. And everybody behind him is about to like choke his neck.
All you have to do is put your address as the return or as the address you're sending it to, and then the other person's address as the address that you're sending it from, and then don't put a stamp on it, and it'll send for free. Isn't that how that works?
Yeah, we can open up the swap to public now. It's literally just swap 16. You guys are sorry, not 167.
Swap 1.
Swap. Oh no, there was 2 games, wasn't there?
I have no clue. I just know the one I made was swap 1 password 16.
Okay, well there's swap 1 password 16. There you go.
And that one's on normal.
If I don't get some bail runs in, I'm gonna go crazy.
I got some running.
Good day. I am overburdened.
GGMXP bail 2. Passwords in the chat, buddy.
Okay, I'll say it out loud for everybody to hear.
Make sure you do.
Vidine, are you in the kinship, Vidine? Vidine said he's going to add tags to his name. And I'm like, I don't think he's in the kinship. I don't think he can see all the kinship stuff. He's the one that gave us the Omrin.
That was awfully nice of him.
It was very nice of him.
Very nice.
There's been a lot of very nice things going around today.
I concur.
Hello, hello.
Are they nice or are they not nice, though?
Hey, how you doing? Doing all right. How you doing, Tamari?
Pretty good.
It's like looking at the freaking thing, trying to figure out what the hell I did wrong.
Oh shit! Who got the arachnids out of the roll?
Oh, it was Ego or what the hell is his name? I always forget I have weird names. Vico or Miko or something like that. I'm having trouble learning everybody's names.
There are a lot of us now.
There are a lot of you guys, and you keep multiplying like rabbits. We're gonna have to do the Australian thing and infect you all with some sort of virus that prevents you from multiplying any further.
In case you all don't know, there was a point in time where rabbits infected Australia so badly that they had to mass kill them.
Yeah, it was a thing.
Oh, I did not know that.
Same thing with
So what
mice.
you're
Same
saying
thing
is
with
that
mice
we're
and frogs
invasive species?
and pigs, if I remember correctly.
It was just like bringing a new type of rabbit into the mix or whatever.
So
But,
what did
like,
they order you to just shoot every rabbit you saw? Just open fire on rabbits?
It was just like there was no like you can only kill so much this, that, and the other. It was just you can kill as many as you can.
Wabbit season.
If you see a rabbit, pistol whip
Wabbit season.
It was 100% Wabbit season.
It was wabbit season.
Yeah, there's like some pictures on floating around on the internet that you can look up that are really crazy. It's like two Australian guys with like guns, and they're like sitting next to like a pile of mice that's like literally like taller than they are.
Well, it's like in certain states, like Louisiana, you can get like a lot of gator tags, where in Florida, you can only get 2. Like, I mean, not like you need to go out and do it, but like, apparently in Louisiana, they're just that much more.
Yeah, they got all them bayous.
Shoot them!
Yeah, it's funny you say that. I just did a virtual inspection in Baton Rouge, Louisiana, and I was asking the insured to go to the backyard to take a picture of the rear of the building, and they wouldn't do it. And I was like, why not? And she's like, there's gators back there.
Oh my god.
Yeah, there's a ton, man. Like that, like I said, they give you 40 tags a person. So like anybody that like goes to hunt them has 40 they're allowed to claim, unless you're, I don't know if you can probably buy them off of people or what, but
Oh, I'm sure you can.
Oh, you absolutely can.
The funny part about
I buy
that is
deer tags. I buy deer tags here.
explain that to my client. Yeah, the insured wouldn't go to the backyard because of gators. That looks good on an AmTrust report.
Oh, that looks so amazing.
it sounds like what was that 90s movie? It was like where the old lady was feeding the gator the whole time, and like the gator ate, like everybody.
Lake Placid.
Lake
I love
Placid.
those. Dude.
Placid,
I
yeah.
fucking love those.
Yeah, that was a good one.
I'm trying to get us the Oh god, dolls. Dolls. You go ahead and take those out, Eggsy. Ow, ow, ow.
My bad about that. They just rushed me when I put the portal up.
He's lying.
So is there supposed to be an Uber Diablo tonight?
Yeah, I'll miss it, but I ain't worried about it. Annie's are cheap as dirt right now.
What about that 2020 perfect?
I need a 10-10-5.
Ginger, are you still test driving your brother's Annie?
Yes.
That's awesome.
I mean, hey, I did have a really nice Annie. Like, my Annie was really nice. It just didn't have 10%, EXP. Like, the one I handed him was 20, it was 20 all-res with, like, 18 stats. So it was practically the same thing, except for the EXP.
I'm just pulling you back a little bit for that whole Spider-Man thing.
What are we Spider-Man-ing about?
When you were doing your online question thingy, and I kept saying Spider-Man. Is it Spider-Man? Your 20 questions.
Oh, you were the one that kept doing Spider-Man, and I trolled him too.
Yeah. He did troll me good.
He kept doing Spider-Man
I
every
didn't wanna
single time
play
for
it.
the for the 20 questions. He kept asking, "Oh, is it Spider-Man? Is it Spider-Man?" And then finally, the whole chat like made him stop basically, and like shamed him because he was wasting questions. And so the next time, I literally made it Spider-Man.
Iron Man.
I literally did literally did Spider-Man the next time when he stopped.
What a troll.
And then after that, I did Peter Parker.
Oh.
No power Peter Parker too, like before the bite. Trolled him again.
I actually missed that when I was AFK when you did that, but I thought it was hilarious.
They were like, "Is it
Because
Venom?"
Kyle was
foul
wa-
room.
Kyle was wasting way more questions than I was.
Then I did one on Kyle.
You did 2 on Kyle.
Nah, just one, I think.
Sick drop.
Password on that bail game, just the same.
It's in kinship chat, right there, written for everybody to see.
We're also one number run higher than that.
No, we're on 4 right now. We just hit 4. Let's get this 8-man running. Come on, we need more EXP than 4-man. We need 12-man, 19-man. So Deviant, do you have a Malrune and an Istrune to roll a CTA like right now?
I do, but I'm really, really, really trying to get my last burr rune for my Infinity. I have literally no gear for this Sork other than the Hoto.
Well, I was gonna say you could roll the CTA and keep it and use it for the runs, but
Well, I don't feel like it would be beneficial for me for you guys because I don't
have
play as
3
much as you
CTA
guys. Like
bases.
my wife is about to start her off week, and I'm going to take a whole week off of playing to spend time with her and go do vacation stuff with the kids and whatnot.
Oh yeah.
But like, if you guys make the CTA, I'll be on all day tomorrow from like 10 a.m. maybe earlier until like 10 o'clock in the evening. Or no, that's Saturday. Tomorrow I'll be on about the same time as today, 5 o'clock, and I will 100% tomorrow be running bail runs all day. I'm dedicating Fridays and Saturdays to bail running, and then Sundays to MFing.
Any chance anybody has a grief just laying around that they don't want to use anymore?
I sold my last one to Charcy.
Oh man, you missed it. He did sell it to Charcy too. I was there, and it wasn't enough room in the Charcy window, so I couldn't buy it back. Sapphire.
I think that was a joke.
What?
I think that was a joke.
That was totally not a joke, by the way. We sold that thing.
Lol.
We sold that thing right to Charcy.
Yeah, someone told me online that like there's a new Uber bail, and if you like sell enough griefs to Charcy, he spawns.
You never know.
But I
It
only
could be
had
true.
one. I
Could
only
be.
had one grief.
Did you get a proc message? You know, because I think it takes at least 5 before you get the message.
Yeah, it's at least 5, and then you get the message.
It's region wide though. You know, I mean.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna get sued. Did your gaming mentor talk me into selling my grief to the NPC? And I got nothing.
Nothing for your grief.
Was just wondering how much the vendor would sell it for.
It's
Did
not
you-
as funny as if someone that's doing a last wish but messes up the order on the last wish. You know, that's...
Did you know that certain items cannot be purchased back from the vendor? So when you sell them, they're just gone.
Well, yeah, it's
Like
not the case for every
SOJs.
rune word. Is
So if you sell your torch to the vendor, you will not get it back. It is just gone. If you sell your Annie to the vendor, it is just gone. You're not allowed to buy those back. They don't appear in the vendor window. Nobody else can buy them. It's just gone.
wait, you're
Quite
saying
it.
you can buy back rune words? I didn't think you could.
If the item will appear in the vendor window, you can buy it back. But there's also the problem of, you know, most of the vendors don't actually have room for any of the crap you sell. Heck, half the time Mala doesn't even have room for her own potions. Have you ever like won up to Mala and you're like, I'd like some mana potions, please, and she's like,
all the time.
She's like, I don't have room for mana potions, so guess what? Screw you.
She's like, I got 1,000 spears you can choose from, though.
Yes, 1,000 million spears. And
none of
so
them
very
are the
quickly, if you sell something to Mala,
you
like
want.
right now, she has 2 open spots right here, like for like rings and amulets and stuff. So, like, it's okay today, but sometimes when you hop in here, she's just like, no, you need to buy some of this crap before I do anything. Although some of the stuff appears on other tabs. So like when you sell armor, it's different. It appears on this tab. But like when you sell rings and amulets, it appears on this tab, and so forth and so on. So if it doesn't appear on that particular tab, you're not getting it.
Damn.
Oh god, the serpent magus is
one more in the
mag eyes.
I'm at World soon.
We need to do this guy's Anya. As a necro, I feel like we need to do this guy's Anya.
Who doesn't have Anya?
Oh, that's all you're complaining. That's all you say every day. I hear you. We need to do
You're
this
gonna
guy's
get
Anya.
10%, your 10 added to your res, dude. I'm helping you.
Who doesn't have his Anya?
No.
I still haven't done Anya on this character.
Dude, do I not? Because every time I make a game, it says I can't complete it.
The portal ain't down here. I can't get my bodies. That's my whole issue, bro. I'm just trying to help you out and help me out at the same time. Because I can go in there and get like 10 bodies. Like I do need a little bit more faster crash rate, but I'm not too worried about it.
Telling you, just drop your merc. Pick me up as your merc. We'll be good to go. I'll just run salvation.
Oh,
Somebody took your TP or spot, so somebody else can have the TP you.
Somebody stole his spot. Thieves.
If you want, I can drop, and he can
No,
get his
you're
spot
good.
back.
Keep it. Go
All
ahead.
right.
Yeah, I just finished breakfast. Did some work. Good to go.
He's fueled.
How are we doing on the experience? I noticed you're on 2 bars.
I'm on 2 bars. I was on 2 bars when I started today, by the way. So.
And you died a couple of times, did you?
Yes. Booby trap portals and the
going up
like.
to nil
You know, things didn't go so well. It happens. Booby trap portals are not always the best.
I know. I hit my 93 and then went to bed. According to the ladder,
I'll just bop them and
538
make 'em stop moving.
overall. Barbarian, I'm about 33.
And max
That's not
damage.
too bad.
Ew.
Too many damn pallies on the system, you see.
I mean, it happens.
I noticed in hardcore, Sork's 98. That's not bad.
It's pretty sweet, actually.
I know the 2
Yeah,
behind it, and
smite
number
him
2 and
down.
3. Number 2 and 3 are dead.
It's
Little bastards.
You said number 2 and 3 are dead.
Yeah, they died at
TP's up.
97.
Just be careful.
Sorry if I'm a bit loud. I've got the new headphones on. I usually use the other ones.
Pretty hot in
Poor
You turn me up.
Don't worry about it.
Drone's already up.
I got
Oh,
salvation.
God.
Oh, Jesus. Worry.
Oh, dear Lord
Worry.
Jesus.
What's
That's a
going
lot
on?
of glow. That's a lot of freaking soul killers in one spot.
I just went back in the wrong TP, sorry.
I got this guy over here in the corner.
Oh, a rare amulet just dropped over here.
Holy shit.
I'm lower
That was
resing.
spicy.
I mean, I've got the lightning reservoir up, but I mean, I can't do anything about the other ones. Those dolls are
Fucking
painful.
dolls. Wait for it. See you do it.
I'm gonna drop some, full
Hello,
juice.
dollies, my old friend.
There's
Come
3
to
full
sing with
rejuve
you
if anyone
again.
needs.
Fucking Lilia? Really?
None of you heroes have a lull yet.
This
Oh,
is
what?
efficient.
A low.
Efficient leveling.
Nah, I haven't found any good runes yet.
Oh yeah, what am I doing?
This is what
For
you call
the-
efficient leveling. Bring everyone yet.
There's a bunch of full rejuves here somebody's dropping. Whoever's telling, grab that shit.
Yeah, it's for the teleport.
I don't think we have a
Teleport.
teleporter though. I dropped him just in case, but I don't think we do have a teleporter.
Y'all took my spot.
I can teleport once my friend stops texting me. It's kind of important, so I'm not really at the keyboard so much.
Sorry.
Well, I'll pick it back up then. Yeah, I'll put it right back in my belt.
Yes, shout for me. Give me your shouts.
Scream and shout. That's why the sorceress, the one who's teleporting, should just make the game. That way he doesn't get booted out of his own game.
I did make the game, but I died, so I had to leave to get my body back because I was too far in. And when I left, somebody sniped my spot.
They were waiting in
Sorry
the
about that.
wings.
I just literally jumped in. I didn't know anyone died. My bad. Still at 10:30. Apparently, there's a Diablo clone drop.
Yeah, apparently they're doing one at 10:30, so we got a little while to do some runs.
Apparently, it's a surety, but I don't know how they know that. I'm not sure who's watching what stream. The streamer doing it. I know that there's a streamer showing it.
Zegard is the one that has the count of Sojas on his stream. I was looking at it earlier. Like, apparently he's at like 123 last time I saw, which I think 125 is the target to guarantee you've got it spawned.
And he's just forewarning everyone. Damn tentacles out of my way.
Oh yeah, grab that Falchion, boys. Oh yeah, baby. Give it to me,
trying to see
baby.
if that winged axe would be ethereal, but it wasn't. That would have been a nice throw barb one.
Give it to me, baby.
Lacerator, if it was, does that ever roll ethereal?
Yes.
Yes,
And you
it
definitely want an ethereal lacerator.
That'd be sweet. I snatched that quick because I was just wanting to see if it would be good. I normally don't snatch anything on the way at the back.
You want to make the next game Elementist or whoever was actually teleporting so we can continue with you
I
as
think he
opposed
was
to without
making
you?
the game.
Yeah, I got you.
Because I don't see it up there.
He was making them and he got booted from his own runs.
Well, yeah, but we just finished the run and the next game's not up, so that's why we're saying. Or I could make it. That's not a big deal.
Yeah, he said he made it and then died and left, so somebody probably just joined. That was watching the stream, maybe.
Just bail runs? Why not chaos?
You're on 6, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's up.
Salutations.
Oh, I see why that's wrong.
And you don't have Anya either.
Nice, XZ. You just found
Anyone
F2
want to go
Rigger?
to Frigid and help me kill Frigid? And so I can get some buddies? Just at least Eldritch. It'll get me enough.
How many sockets did it roll, XZ?
Thank you.
Because the Tomb Reaver F is great, but it does need 3 sockets for it to be the optimal version.
Cold
Hey, my game crashed. Gotta love that.
There's so many crashes going on.
That cool damage.
Yeah, I
keep
went to
away
go
from
click on the stash and my game
I
just
did,
goes.
however, trap myself with my wand, so hopefully I can get it.
Well, you just found something really nice there, XZ. The 3-socket F Tomb Reaver is a very high valued item. Just need a Zod. You just need a Zod rune for it, and then you're good to go.
There's dangerous dolls in here, boys.
Alright, I'm coming.
I live for dolls. In danger.
I just got my skellies.
So what you're saying is you play with dolls.
Oh, I
I'm
make
glad
my
someone
own
picked up
dolls.
on that.
I create my own.
Out of twigs and human hair, no doubt.
No, I just spam
leave her
right
alone.
click.
Die, dolls, die. I ain't scared of you.
It's a champion cursed one there. That's the annoying one.
Yeah, XZ, if you want to trade that thing, that's definitely something that's worth trading. I don't know what the current value is on a Eth Tomb Reaver with 3 sockets, but it's I'm sure it's still pretty high value.
Tomb Reaver Ethereal, that's what, about 1,000? I got 1,000 damage on it already, around about 900 maybe, I think. I'm not sure if it's per character level or... But yeah, Druid would smash it.
So, Vidine, the one that gave the Omer into the kinship, he's in the kinship, so I'm sure he might need some help with something,
Found
I'm not
another
sure.
12 res, 4 open socket paladin shield for anybody that just doesn't have a spirit at all. I hate when I find those.
I'm
It's
at-
like such a good roll, but it just could have been such better.
I'm at the point now where I need a, I just need like the perfect ones now, because I've got like some pretty decent ones.
I just need a dream base. I got the job, just sitting here waiting.
You got a job for your dream?
Yeah. Just need the dang shield, then I can make it. I can be a cool kid.
Oh yeah, boys, look at them secret ones.
My game crashed. Give me a sec.
His game crashed. Man, he's like literally not even looking at the gear when it drops. It's freaking hilarious. I was like kind of watching Zeggers because I'm trying to see when he's selling the soldiers. He's literally doing bail runs and like he leaves the game before the gear even falls to the ground.
Good afternoon.
Like the gear is in the air as he's saving and exiting. Be right back.
Portal's up. So you said they are doing a Annie walk tonight? Bale walk, whatever. What?
In about 30 minutes.
So I have to be in my own game in 30 minutes. Is what you're saying?
Can I get a BO, please?
Yep.
Sorry, I was late.
You guys joking on my chair? I see you chat joking on my chair. It is comfy, okay? It's a very comfy chair. And y'all should be jealous of my comfy chair. That's all I got to say.
I have my chair's a love seat.
Dude, this chair, I looked it up after I bought it from the thrift store I got it from. It was like a freaking $70 at the thrift store, and I looked it up and it's literally like a $1,500 chair. I legit found it on some website. It's like a luxury edition high back leather executive chair that like some freaking CEO would sit in. It was $70.
Nice.
Dude, this chair's lasted me for years and years. Ever since I got it, I've never needed another chair.
I know, it looks very comfy.
It's a very comfy chair. My chair can solo Bale by himself, okay? By himself.
Chairs with 40 bears.
You kidding me? The chair has 40 bears in the cushions.
Damn.
You just reach into the cushions and there's just burr runes in there and jaw runes. They fall out of my pockets when I sit down.
Bag holding unlimited.
Oh yeah, you snatch up that sparking mail, boy. You snatch up that sparking mail. I always love it when like the absolute garbage items drop, like the ones that nobody wants except for unless you're like a level 1 character, and people just snatch them things up like they're liquid gold. They're like, oh yeah, Eisenhardt's breastplate, boys.
That's the item they were waiting to start their new character with.
Eisenhardt's breastplate, my boys.
On the time.
Portal's up.
Welcome to the Assailants.
Terror approaches the sanctuary.
Well, looks like somebody's selling some rings.
Never approach the sanctuary.
So shouldn't we leave like right now?
So it's six stages before it hits the Diablo. So it's terror approaches sanctuary, then it's like terror is like looming over your butthole, and then it's like he's almost here, and then it's like okay, he's like outside the door, and then it's like he's here. So somebody must have sold like 1 ring or something, or 2 rings. Like we're basically at the beginning. We can finish this run if you guys want to like go make games after this, but it might still be another 30 minutes before he spawns. Who knows?
That's good. If they said 10:30, so it should be 29. But yeah, I wouldn't take the chance because that.
I mean, he has literally a countdown timer.
One happens quickly.
He literally has a countdown timer on his stream that says 29 minutes and 51 seconds, which is exactly the amount of time until 10:30.
Okay. I don't know. You guys stream. It's.
What's doing streamings?
No, that's good. I don't have to. Let's get it.
Just trying to get this quick one last level before it happens.
Yeah, let me get this quick one last 94, guys. Let me get this quick one last 94. You guys know this
I'm
is
only
easy, right?
85.
94.
It begins. Everyone looking forward to getting an Annie?
Well, I've already got one, so whatever these are, they're going to be new ones for other people who don't
I'll
have
probably
any.
need somebody to join my game and kill it for me, because I for sure probably can't kill it.
Yeah, I know
I
I
don't
can
know,
do
a
it.
piece of crap.
I can give it a try.
I'm in the same boat.
14,
I'm
10
gonna
or something.
I'm gonna see if my Merc can kill it, but I highly doubt it.
What
I'll be
up,
able to.
meow?
Hello.
Hey, meow.
That's
Hi.
right. I've got
Meow.
a 10, 14. So I need a better one.
I should just build myself a bloody smiter for this rubbish, shouldn't I?
10, 14, 8.
I was
I'm
thinking about doing
hoping.
the same thing.
Yeah.
I helped a few people and
That
they
is
got really
literally
nice
why I
ones
built
too.
one.
Can't you kill
Yeah.
it pretty easy with a blizzard source though? Just blizzard and tele away.
I
don't
did
think
it
it's
with
too
my
hard.
Blizzard source on non-ladder with just my Magic Find gear, not even like my full gear. I was doing like 5k Blizzard damage, and it's doable.
Do you think a Merc can kill it with 5k life?
Probably
Well,
not.
I have
Good to do.
3.5k
Keep
blizzard
bouncing around.
damage.
Throw some
Yeah,
fires at
you
him.
can do it as long as your Mercenary can somewhat tank, and you just keep full juving him to keep him alive. I think you can do it.
Yeah,
It's gonna
just
be rough,
Judy him.
but I think you can do it. I would
My
suggest spawning
mercenary
him
has a
someplace
shaft and a
open.
V-gate, so he'll be pretty tanky.
Yeah,
I wish it worked that way.
Yeah.
that's what I'm like, yeah, okay. We'll
I'll probably
see.
need help, but we'll see.
We're all gonna need help.
Yeah.
I've
might
got
just
him
make a
down.
smiter.
I was able to kill him before I got any upgrades. I could just demolish him.
'Cause I'm on budget smiter right now. I could probably kill him.
Please kill
Yeah.
mine, oh Ginger Master.
There are certain
What
things
stream
that
snipe?
I find them fairly easy.
I might just make a cheap smiter at this rate.
Yeah, if you guys can't kill the Uber D by yourself, you just make your game in hell difficulty and just wait, and we will get it. All right.
Terror begins to form within Sanctuary.
So we are 3 out of 6 at this point. That's the third
Should
number.
I make a new game?
So get your games made, guys, if you haven't.
Let's finish
I'm about to
this.
make a new game right now.
We'll finish this bail run and we'll start making
Alright,
games.
Alright.
Yep.
It's not that
If I
close.
start seeing more messages, I will leave. Though.
Yeah, same. If I see any more messages, I'm out.
I'm skipping bail.
Most of the
keep an
time,
eye.
what they do is they literally will just keep selling them like up until the point. That's how they normally do it. They will sell them up until the point where where they're like, okay, it's 10:30. Here's the last ring or whatever.
Just think.
However, the walk is a variable, so it's a variable of 75 to 125, I believe. if I
Just
remember
think of
correctly.
all them soldiers disappearing.
So it could walk early, like if they're just sitting there going, like 1, 2, 3, like, and they get to like 75, and it just happens to walk like really early. It can walk early if it gets to 75, and they just got an early walk. That's why they call it Diablo walks early, or we had an early walk. They don't mean they woke up early in the morning. They mean they didn't have to actually have all 125 sojas.
Yeah.
Which helps them on their next time where they try to do it.
Kind of wish my barb had some sort of weapons, because I could probably kill him with my barb, but I haven't got any weapons. I don't think Blade of Valley barb is the one.
Hey, it's Lawn Raptor. I haven't seen you in forever, Lawn Raptor. He's got the best name ever.
It would cost me a lot of money to keep reviving my guy. Oh, we're gonna skip bail? Oh, okay. Never mind.
I've got some full juves, so I'll just go see how it goes.
Bathroom, so I figure this is a good time to dip out.
What do I need to upgrade a gold wrap so I get more potion slots?
You know, everyone that got an Annie last time is going to have an extra for you guys, so. Like, it's not like the first one where everybody missed them and we're just like, oh no, nobody's ever gonna get an Annie. Now this is the second Annie, so we're on number 2 for any of you guys. I'm gonna have an extra one. I'm gonna have an extra one to give away. So.
Is it upgrade armor? No, it's not.
Most of us are actually going to have an extra one to give away.
Remove the space.
I'll have a reason
maybe
to get my next game.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sitting over just a little ways away from the entrance of Trist.
We got about 24 minutes according to what their schedule is before it pops. So be prepared to be bored if it's actually going to spawn at 10:30.
I didn't
Just save the best strategy that guy that popped it last time. He said if you go to Arcane Sanctuary and then you go inside the portal, that enemy that spawns, he'll either be inside the portal or outside of the door, and he can't go through the doorway. So you could spam him like through that doorway on Arcane Sanctuary, which I never ever thought about that, but that is like the best. Like I always used Frigid Highlands.
Yeah, for a Blizz source, that's good.
If you can't kill it, then you just get your merc with some sort of...
And he won't
Yeah,
leave.
sorry, I turned off the sound on purpose. I was just checking the stream over there to see how the walk was going.
Hey Daniel, what kind of staff were you looking for that obedience?
I mean, it's got to be one specific to somebody who wants it. So, like, for instance, if somebody's going to be doing a, say a Blizzard sword, you're going to want, like, +3 Blizzard and, like, maybe, like, +3 Cold Mastery or something. If you're a fire, maybe you'd want, like, +3 Hydra, +3 Fire Mastery, or if you were, like, lightning, maybe +3 lightning, +3 fire lightning mastery. Extra skills are always welcome, like, on those staves, so, like, +3, or, like, an extra, like, +1 teleport, or, like, +1 static field, or...
2 to energy shield, 6 socket, and I gave it to Deviant.
Yeah, like, energy shield can also be an interesting one. Generally, for obsession staffs,
This one's,
you want
this
some...
one's 2 to Frozen Orb, 3 to Hydra, 3 to Train Lightning.
That's kind of like, that's like a multi-spec staff, isn't it?
Yeah, that's way multi-spec. That's actually, I'd save that just for, because Hydras are
It's a
OP as
sup war
fuck now
staff.
compared to what they used to be.
So it's +2 Hydra, plus what?
+2 to Frozen Orb, +3 to Hydra, +3 to Chain Lightning.
Wow.
Yeah,
Might be
that's
nice.
like a multi, dude. That's pretty good.
That's actually
Might be
not.
nice for Hydra Orb.
That's actually not
Yeah.
bad if you were doing a Hydra Orb or something like that.
Then make a sword
Yeah,
will
that's a
be
way multi
lightning
build.
fire.
And it's a superior war staff, so that would go 6
That would
sockets.
have been nuts. If it would have been
Yeah,
static
I
field
think so.
instead of
Where'd you
that,
find it
that
though?
would have
Did
been
you find it
crazy.
in hell?
Halls of Pain.
Yeah, hell difficulty. Yeah, that should go 6. I'm pretty sure war staffs go like 6. Let me just double check.
I've never actually re-rolled. I've never rolled a staff like that, so I
Yes,
don't know.
war
Like,
staffs
I'm
do in
picking up a
fact
lot
roll
of
6.
cool stuff, and it's like I don't know if this works or
Because
not.
some of the lower tier stuff doesn't actually roll tops, so it kind of depends.
But no, that 2 to energy shield was the best I've found so far, and Deviant was like shit in his pants.
Yeah, plus
Yeah,
3
this- I
energy
thought
shield
this
is what
was
you're looking for the pre
Yeah, he
buff.
wants 3 energy shield and 3 to lightning. What you call it, mastery.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, that's actually a pretty sweet base.
Yeah, when I found it, I was like, oh wow, this is actually the best one I've found yet.
No, I mean
And
the
he
one
was
that
like, oh, I want it.
the one that Teddy's talking about, the plus 2 Hydra, plus 3 or plus 3 frozen orb, plus 3 chain
That
lightning.
sounds actually multi
Yeah, 2, 3, 3.
purpose.
Well, the interesting
also
thing
has
is
a
even if you
reflection
swap
durability
specs,
and-
you could
Well, you could just use it on any of your characters that are fire, light, cold. You can make fire, light, cold and swap it. Well, maybe not light, but lightning chain, right? Is that what it was?
Chain lightning, 3 to chain
Chain's
lightning.
okay, but I don't know. Just lightning is just so much stronger.
It depends on what
Yeah,
you're
but
using. If
chain
you're
lightning
a
jumps.
lightning sork, you're going to use both. You're not going to use one or the other.
Yeah, you use lightning to take out the mobs, and then you focus on the one that doesn't die right away.
You use chain lightning on the
Chain
mobs.
lightning is for the
It's still pretty
wide
good.
spread out rooms. Like it works really good when the monsters are spread out.
This is-
And lightning works really good when the monsters are all nice and densely packed and you can pierce through multiple targets. But like honestly, chain lightning ends up getting used more because the monsters almost never group up for you. They're not gonna they're not gonna just stand in a nice little neat row.
I miss the old lightning bolt sorceresses. They used to be fun.
Chargeable or lightning?
Yeah. Charge bolt. So, terror
Charge
spreads
bolts-
across Sanctuary.
I
Terror
just
spreads
typed
across
that
Sanctuary.
in. I just typed that in to get that. So I
Spreads
don't
across
know if that
Sanctuary.
popped up to everybody.
Yep. Terror spreads across Sanctuary. So get ready,
That's-
guys.
Yep, everybody make sure you're in a hill game. Make sure you've got your your characters ready. If you need help,
Oh shit, I'm in normal.
if you meet yeah, make sure
Oh,
you're
hurry
in
up.
hell
I'm
difficulty.
just kidding.
If you're it's happened before, dude. I'm not even joking.
That would suck, dude.
Extra potions on the ground. I got health potions and mana potions all on the ground.
I'm message you first, Sonari, and you can help me, and then Ginger can get everybody else that needs help.
You got it.
Thank you, man.
And
I know you
please
can
make
do
your
it.
passwords like somewhat easy to remember and actually remember your passwords. Last time, like half of you guys were like, "Here, I think this is my password."
Yeah, I
Me,
don't remember.
If you just
maybe
I'm
no.
not with a face roll.
Play around with it a little bit. You know, add a
Fish
one, take a
party.
one away. Maybe it'll work. I'm not sure.
11777 password the same.
Anyone hear me?
Don't fall on your
Yeah.
keyboard to make your password.
Yeah.
Yeah, mine's.
So
If you-
don't hit my face and roll across the keyboard to make my game.
If you
Does
push
any, like,
P, just hit the I, and shows your password.
Does any low-level paladin want to store mine? Like a sub-30 paladin that just wants like the Fist of Heavens, Holy Shock, Resist Lightning, shit on it?
Oh yeah, we also
could make
had somebody who added a level restriction onto their game, which made it difficult for us to get in there and help you. So make sure you don't have level restriction on your game either.
What do you lot do? A kicker or a
It's in your
smiter?
notes.
What was
In
it?
your notes.
Kicker or smiter for declones. Kickers are pretty cool.
Testing DM.
So who's doing this Diablo walk right now?
So apparently it's Zeggers is doing the walk. That's why he's got like 3,000 people in his chat right now.
He's doing it again?
Probably had an early walk last time,
Jeez.
so it probably added up. you ask people for donations, and if you get over, you know, you just carry it over to the next walk, and you just keep doing it.
Yeah, all the ones that miss, they're gonna want to re-up on the next one.
Yeah, it's just crazy that the same person's gonna do it again. Like, normally that's spread out a bit. Like, I'm surprised Llama hasn't done one, but I understand why he doesn't want to do it. He wants to win.
He's just EXP. Like,
Yeah.
And I understand, because if I was continued EXP right now, I'd probably be 94 by the end of the day. But, you know, we stop, we do other things. We do, you know, torches. We do, you know, Diablo walks. We do all sorts of other stuff, so. Which is important. Trying to gear up the whole kinship. We're not trying to just gear up me. We're not just trying to gear up me.
Yep.
It's locked.
Yeah, you're already OP, man.
Well, no, I could be a little more OP. Right now I'm just Thor, okay? I need to be like King Thor.
Just Loki, you need to be Thor.
Now, have you ever read the comics of King Thor?
No.
Oh, well, this is a fun one for you then. So check
more.
check this out. So you know Galactus, right? And Silver Surfer?
Yeah.
So Silver Surfer is the Herald of Galactus. He was given the powers cosmic, right? Well, Galactus comes across an enemy that he can't beat, so he contacts Thor, and he offers Thor the power cosmic. And he says, if you help me defeat this enemy, I'll give you the power cosmic. And he gives Thor the power cosmic, and he turns into King Thor. And he's so powerful that he literally defeats the guy that Galactus once defeated single-handedly, and then turns around and defeats Galactus.
Galactus, wow.
Like he is King Thor.
Comic,
He's not just Thor anymore. He's King Thor. He's literally Thor with the power cosmic.
Sounds like Galactus screwed up on that one.
Yes, he did. Terrible. That was a bad decision on his part.
Nah, you can reverse it. Just get the tribunal to take you to the heart of the universe and like reset creation, you know.
Sounds
Like,
simple.
It's an interesting like part of like the Marvel comics is like Infinity Stones are powerful, but there's like devices that are like 3 times as powerful, or like 4 times as powerful. Like
The
heart
thing
of the
ab-
universe is one of them.
The thing about the Infinity Stones is they're only powerful because you're inside of the dead guy that they came from. Like, those Infinity Stones are apparently part of, like, the dead super being that died. And he's like, I guess he's kind of dead, but he's not really dead. And that's, like, what the universe is made up of. But as soon as you leave the universe, which is basically where his body is, the Infinity Stones lose all their power. So you just go somewhere else.
Yeah, because there's one comic with like the heart, right? Where like Thanos got the heart, he collapsed every multiverse into a singularity where he's the only one that exists besides him and like Adam Warlock. And like it was done because like there's so many flaws in the multiverse because of people interfering here, that the one above all just wanted to reset.
You know Adam Warlock and Thanos are the same race. Thanos is like a mutated... He's like a mutated version of his race. Like, you know, that's why he kind of got like shunned from his own from his own people.
He had a very big shun.
And then basically his race, the people that Thanos came from, created Adam Warlock, like out of the DNA of their people. And so Adam Warlock is like the greatest of them. So like Thanos is like the mutated version of their people, and Adam Warlock is like the greatest of their people. Using one of the Infinity Stones, if I remember correctly. Adam Warlock has kicked Thanos' butt so many times, too. He's kind of broken OP, Adam Warlock is.
He's got magic damage. So I can take on Superman.
Right, farm keys while they're waiting.
That's what I'm doing.
Yeah, I was getting ready to kill no effect.
I went and made a hot tea.
I said, remember if you're Zon, use the decoy to blow up the corpses. nothing. Like literally nothing.
Okay, well, yeah, didn't see that one coming.
Sucked me with that.
PS5 D2 player. Oh, that's because my stream got cut out earlier, Mimi. I'm pretty sure a lot more people hit the like button, but since my stream cut out and then cut back on, it like opened up a new stream with no likes on it.
The like.
I'll go do that right now.
Yeah, it was just, I don't know what happened, like the restream client cut out for a second, and then when it cut back on, it was like, oh, here, have a new stream with a new title and a new picture, and I'm like, I didn't want that. Why didn't you just continue on the same stream? Like, Twitch doesn't care. Like, it's kind of the one thing I miss about Twitch is, like, you could, like, literally, like, just, like, die and, like, come back 30 minutes later and it would just pick up the stream like you were still there. YouTube, if it cuts out for more than, like, 30 seconds, it's like, oh, stream's over. Bye. You're just like, what? Come back.
Can you guys see these gauntlets if I tag them?
You tag them? You can put them in Discord chat.
Well, doesn't it come up in trade? Doesn't trade just spam into everybody's game?
If my trade ever worked.
Oh, they're just Crusader gauntlets. Somebody could roll them though, but...
Oh man! I finally found wormhide boots magic for crafting, and they're F.
When you craft them, they will go on F.
I will pick them back up again. Thank you.
I never do that either.
I've checked it. Like, I found a pair before, just like you found a pair before. It was F, and I'm like, oh crap, they're F. So I was like, let's try it anyway. Let's hope for repairs durability mod. And it totally just rolled. It totally just turned back into a normal item. I was like, okay, well that's interesting.
Imagine you roll a normal one and it turns F.
Well, it's actually kind of a downside because I think one time I was trying to get an F something, can't remember what it was, and I rolled it and it turned non-F, and I was like, oh well, that sucks.
Oh, womp womp. Mistakes were made.
I don't know. The Heroic recipes are weird. I think it's because they could never do the F status right, and there used to be the E bug.
Oh, I loved that bug. I'm so sad it's gone.
Yeah,
I'm not. I was tired of hearing about it.
You could make every armor like over 1,000.
They were like, but it's not E-bugged, and I'm like,
Yeah, you could get a bone weave and make that thing over 1,000. You could get. Like,
That's right, over Diablo tonight.
5 minutes.
They used to bug. That used to bug me, no pun intended. That literally, like everything you picked up, it was like, oh, but you can't e-bug it. Oh, but you can't e-bug it. I'm so glad it's gone. I'm so glad I don't have to hear that anymore.
I always rolled stuff.
Who's talking? Cause you're real low.
Patty?
Very low.
I don't know who's real low. Somebody's really low. Womp, maybe? Speedy?
No, that's not me.
I think we got,
Can
what,
you hear
4
me?
minutes now?
I haven't been saying anything.
Hello?
I can hear you, Speedy.
Okay, I'll check in the chat.
Can you guys
thing.
hear me?
If
I can hear you.
Chat, you can see the
Yeah.
face.
Mic check.
Mic check, 1, 2.
Oh, Elementalist is loud.
Ollie, oxen free.
Fatty, do I sound good, or do I need to...
Fatty's good. You're good. I don't know. Somebody's really low. I don't know who it is. I'll figure it out eventually, I guess.
Special ed?
So I've never done this before. I have a portal up near the stony field. Not like, but like when it happens, I just walk over to Rakanishu and it just spawns, right?
So what we found out the other day is that even if you're like,
You've already seen
even if you
Rakanishu,
don't even go to Rakanishu, like,
Oh, really?
like somebody was in Cold Plains and they're like, I was just in Cold Plains and that was it. And I'm like, did you go next to any of the super uniques? And they're like, no, I literally stopped right here, and we had to run around Cold Plains and find Bishy Boss because Bishy Boss is in Cold Plains.
Took me like freaking 10 minutes to find Bishy-Bosh, and then when I finally did, yeah, Uber Diablo was right there where Bishy-Bosh was.
Best one that I found or that I've heard of is you just go to Arcane Sanctuary and you go back into the portal.
All right, let me
and then the next monster will be it. But don't go into the portal till after Bale spawns. So just go to Arcane Sanctuary and then walk in the portal after he spawns,
Bale?
and he should
Really?
be there.
He's right
Or
next to the
Diablo,
door.
sorry.
Yeah, I'm gonna give that a
Sorry, I'm
try.
thinking Trish.
Yeah, so basically, if you've already put a portal up in Stony Field, then Rockanisha is not going to spawn as them. You gotta go somewhere
Yeah,
else.
because you've already seen him. He's already there. He won't turn
Inner
into
cloister works really well too. You just take inner cloister and run in the door. And
Yeah,
Bane
but
Ash is
the
Diablo.
arcane point and the palace, apparently he can't run through that door. So he'll either spawn on the inside of the door or the outside of the door. So it's like the easiest cheese.
You're stuck
Oh,
at
no, it
work,
sounds like I'm
man?
gonna-
Oh, no.
Best way for him, you know?
Oh, you didn't leave yourself AFK in the game? Man.
I just pinged everybody in Discord, by the way, just in case.
Yeah,
If you guys
gotta
missed
go
the
ask
if you
you.
guys missed the Annie, it's not my fault. Pingity ping ping ping.
Yeah, everybody.
Tell your mommy, tell your daddy, tell your brother, tell your sister. Come on down and get some ham and bacon eggs.
You messaged Morbius? He missed the last one. Where's Morbius?
Yeah, where's he at? Didn't he go to work or something like 2 hours ago?
I don't know. He's on the other side of the world, but
He's in Romania. Hopefully he left his computer open or something.
It was like 3:30 in the morning, and he was getting up to go to work.
Yeah, he's in
That means
Romania.
he's like,
working super.
He's
I
in
think he was up.
Romania.
Yeah. So he might be off by now, to be honest. I don't know.
he might be sleeping right this exact moment.
Let me see.
we should send him an email.
I mean, everyone who got an Annie last time is like not like they need a second Annie. So I mean, we can start handing out free
I need a
Annies
better one.
to the rest of the.
Well,
then
they
you
need a better
so you
one.
get another one, compare,
And give the other
keep
one
the
away.
better
Yeah.
one, give the crappier
And
one
give the other
away.
one away.
You're like, here's these pants that I wore for a while. They might have a poo stain in them, but they're still perfectly good.
Poo sock.
And the person without pants is gonna take the pants, because you know. You know what
Free
this? You know what
pants,
the scariest part of the Terminator movie was? The Terminator movie. He literally took those nasty pants from that homeless guy, the ones that were like covered in poo stains, and then he totally wears them around. Right? I don't even think he even had underwear on, so he probably got like crotch rot from them. And then Sarah Connor falls in love with him and literally wears his homeless guy pants.
Yeah.
She wears his homeless guy pants.
She wears the homeless guy pants because she loves him so much. That's true
She
love
wakes
right
up the next day,
there.
instead of wearing his shirt, she's wearing the
At a
pants.
hotel, so did it get washed or not?
No, nothing got washed in that movie. There was no washing involved. I don't even think they took a shower.
Cheesy motel.
I don't even think they took a shower.
Oh no, maybe he does take a shower.
they're late.
Ask your viewers.
31.
So somebody look it up. On Terminator 1, did he take a shower?
Them homeless guy pants were crusty too. They were crusty. I can't believe they were really crusty.
Yeah, that guy was a mess.
Yeah, it's 10:31, so it should be hopefully any minute now.
Is the clone spawning any moment now, guys?
It should be.
We're
Those two.
at 4 out of 6 right now. Last
It should be in the next 10 minutes.
10:31.
Oh, I just got a non-FD shell for my Merc.
Rust Madlung said, "That's a point I've never heard before." You never thought about that when you watched the movie? Would you want to put on like some guys, homeless guys' pants that have been on there for a long time? I mean, nothing against the guy being homeless or anything, but I doubt those pants have been washed in a long time. And also, he didn't have underwear on, so like
Those pants have seen things.
it could be naked. I think I'd just be
Probably
naked,
experienced a lot.
or
Those
maybe
are
just
experienced pants.
they could probably stand up on their own. Let's just say that much.
Well, starched.
In the middle of
Anybody
summer.
need a banging low level pally shield? It is +1 pally skills with 10 all, 37 lightning, thorns, and 2 sockets. Just 17 life.
Who's your beautiful kitty cat?
Pretty much just sit in the
crown
game and
shield.
wait. That's pretty much what we're doing right now. Is waiting for the Uber D. Uber D, Boober D, come on, Mr. Uber D, let's go have some fun. And then when you can't kill him, give me a message, and I will help you out.
Definitely, it's definitely a when and not an if over here.
You want us just to drop the name and passwords in ladder chat?
Yeah, if you want to do it that way, ladder chat would work. Everybody in ladder should be trusted. I mean, if you're in the kinship and you can't be trusted, well, we'll just boot you out. Goodbye.
Yeah, no stealing Annies.
I'll be helping people, so it's Tenari. Just look for me on
I think
Discord.
Meow's cat is literally on the microphone, by the way.
She's giving me cuddles. She climbed on me.
It's literally on the microphone.
Hi.
Wow, these caster boots I made rolled really good.
Did they?
Yeah, I got, they're not ethereal anymore, so I learned something tonight. I've got max regen mana 10%. I got max increased maximum mana 5%. I got 30 faster run walk. I got 3 to dex, useless. I got 14 to mana, which is really low, but it could be worse. And heal stamina plus 50%. But I got
That 3 dex is better than that heal stamina.
It's
Yeah.
about to walk, boys.
Even
those
you
are
don't really
solid
need run
boots.
walk on source boots.
I like to have it.
You're better to get like faster hit recovery or something.
The last ones I rolled were 4% max mana and lowest regen.
Oh, terror is about to be unleashed upon Sanctuary.
Terror is about to be unleashed. We're coming
Everybody
for
hide.
you in the east.
Everybody run!
Fuck yeah.
Trade chat's going
I'm in the
crazy
cow
right
level,
now
it'll just be the cow
in my
king, right?
game. Trade chat's going crazy. Everybody's like, oh, buck, terror, hide, run.
Why are you in a trade?
I'm not in a trade.
One per game,
Trade chat
guys.
goes on.
So everybody should be
one
making
per
their own game. That's
There we
too
go.
late.
He's in.
It's too late now because he's up.
Uh-oh, shaking. Don't leave the game you're in.
Yeah, don't leave the game you're
Going
in.
in now?
Mic check. My shit ain't shaking.
My screen ain't shaking, he says. So we
I
took
turned
him back
shake
to the
off.
please.
Are you in North America?
Hello,
Are you in
little
hell?
It is
Diablo.
NA. We did say that like 100 times. It is NA. It's NA. It's NA. It's too late now anyway, but it's NA.
Too easy. Too easy.
Come here, Diablo. Come on, follow me.
No, I killed the guy over at Trist. Nothing happened.
If you were already there, you have to go to a different one.
No. All right, I'll go to.
Are you sure you're in hell difficulty?
I am. As soon as it said I was in town when he spawned, and then I took my teleport and went right over there to.
Because he's right here for me. Are you on the right server?
Yeah, I'm on NA.
Yeah, Diablo, he's here for me.
Check another.
Oh,
check
not
another
right
super
now.
unique. Check a different one.
I don't have
He's out healing my mercy.
Did you go to
I'm
Frigid
gonna-
Highlands?
Oh yeah.
Because if you went to Frigid Highlands, check Shank as well, because Shank is below Eldritch.
No, I don't have the waypoint. Are you kidding me?
I've got Uber, Diablo, and Arcane. Well, not
Yeah,
Arcane, Palace Silver.
He's out healing my mercy, so I'm definitely gonna need help.
Just hit refresh, Onyx, and YouTube will catch up.
Come on, let me snipe this one from this guy. Let me snipe it.
Wow.
Let me snipe it.
It's an 18, 17, 10.
Nice.
That is sexy as all get out.
I just sniped one. Got
Yeah, you're gonna have to upgrade me, Daniel.
I'm trying
Yeah,
to.
I'm a borrowed
definitely,
one.
definitely.
Ow, he shoot me through the door.
I don't have the damn waypoint.
All right, so who am I helping here? I got one DM.
Please! He's murdering me! And children! Women and children need help here.
I'll probably
Women
need
and
help if you can.
children.
Yeah, I need help as well.
Help the women and children.
Okay, well, I'm going to help everybody I can in turn. Let's go.
Trash
Start
frenzy
counting
bar
how
with
many you kill.
What should we do, Ginger? DM you or?
I mean, if you want to do it in kinship chat, other people can help too. But if you want to DM me directly, that's fine too. Where you at, Uber D?
Yeah,
Yeah, I need
this
help.
character
I
is
get
not
down to
that
about
good.
quarter health and he just killed my merc.
13, 16.
I DM'd you my game name.
15, 16, 10. 10, 14.
I can't
He's
even
it.
damage him.
No, I tried with my Mercenary, just out heals him.
I don't have the money to read.
Yeah, my summons just aren't that strong.
Somebody say
They're good
get
for
Udars
crowd
from
control,
Palace
but
Cellar.
not boss skillet.
17, 19, 7. Not bad.
Nice.
Alright, who needs help? I
I
don't
do.
kill him fast.
Elementalist.
Alright, next on the list.
I PM Ginger, so I'll wait for Ginger. As I've already PM'd, you know.
You got a list.
I'm literally just demolishing Ubers, by the way. At least I get some EXP for this. He actually gives pretty decent EXP per kill, so.
Yeah, I actually got it almost a half bar.
How do I send you a message?
Okay.
Like this.
I can bow you as well, just to make it even easier.
I'm handling Uber Diablo. My merc's just over there, just like, he's just doing his thing. Oh yeah, I forgot my merc has plague on and he's overwriting my my life tab. Oh well, I guess I'll just die.
Alright, I sent you one, Daniel.
I have about 10 DMs right now, so I'm working on it.
Oh, you're good, man.
Get your giant gadgets on the ground. Alright, next. Capiton.
Let me see. +1, 18 to all, 10 resist, +8 to EXP.
Welcome to the Annies, where we got fun and Annies. Everywhere there's lots of Annies coming for your game.
Was it a week into ladder? 2 Diablos. 2 Ubers.
3 actually. One of them was secret. They kept it secret. They kept it safe. Keep it secret. Keep it safe.
Greedy.
Janari, are you still here?
Yeah, I'm having a little bit.
Oh
of
yeah, what am I
difficulty.
doing? I got freaking fanaticism. Let's go. I forgot I had fanaticism now.
Let me know.
Let's go. Come on, Diablo.
It'll be easier on mine, then I can help you do the rest. I can use my curses.
There you go, buddy. Who's next? Next on the list, we got Beard. Beard needs one. You in here, Beard?
I'm in here, brother.
All right, I'm coming to kill your do below. Where'd you spawn him at?
Act 2, I died. I tried.
He tried so hard and he got so far. You spawned him at the summoner?
You like how I just
Or did you do Fire Eye? You did Fire Eye? Alright.
Dude, you just walked in and slapped. Bruno just walked in and slapped the shit out of my fucking Uber Diablo. Like literally backhand pimp slapped him.
Yeah, pretty much.
Backhand pink slap. Love it.
$2013-5.
There you go, buddy. Next. Meow.
Meow.
He's in Fried Highlands, portals up.
I'm just typing in names. Naming names. Onyx, you need help too? Shoot me a message. Give me your game name. I'll come kill him for you. And you're not talking to yourself. I heard you. They did make Annie a lot less valuable, but at the same time, they also made Annie a lot more available. Before it was like, it was like, oh, you want an Annie? We'll pay the Annie Mafia.
Yeah, because they already knew what server they were on. They were mining them.
There you go.
Like gold.
There you go. He'll be dead in a second.
Hopefully that bow will help you a little bit.
Look at my beautiful holy bolts. I know you guys are jealous of my beautiful holy bolts.
Of course we are. They're amazing.
Dude, it increases my my low HP clear speed on Diablo. You know, like obviously the crushing blow is way better in the beginning when he has lots of health. But toward the end, when his health starts to diminish and the crushing blow is hitting its diminishing returns, the holy bolts are like freaking sick.
Thank you.
Yo, let's go, Electron.
I need to put my Annie in a shed.
Alright, no, not me. You're next, buddy. No, not the face, not the face.
Thanks, Rencia, bro. Thanks, dude.
Oh,
Thank
he's
you,
level
guys.
47. He's gonna have an Annie before anybody else.
Oh wow, mine's terrible. 11, 12, 6. Oof.
At least he's in hell difficulty. That's okay. We can do Stonyfield. Actually, we can't do Stonyfield because he probably doesn't have. He probably doesn't have Rakanishu up, which means we got to do Bishibosh. Yeah, Bishibosh. Or you know what? We could also do Inner Cloister. That'd be easier. Let me check and see if I can spawn him here. I might have screwed up and walked into Cold Plains and accidentally spawned him in there.
Thank you.
Oh, no, here he is. Sweet, okay.
Well, I got 2 and one of my other buddies got 1, so they rolled garbage. We got a 14, 11, 5.
Onyx.
14, 16, 6.
Onyx, ban them, Onyx.
Not bad. That's what I got.
One sexy charm.
I have blocked keywords, Onyx. It's not what they're saying. It's their name. And you can't block frickin' in YouTube. You can't block names. So that's why that's the exploit that they're using to get around it. It's their name.
It's not bad, but it's not good. 1126.
Get your Annie.
But at least you got the resistances, which is nice.
The resistance is what I actually need. That's what was actually important.
Next on the list.
Yeah.
I'm happy with that. I'm really happy with that. Other people wouldn't be as happy with that. I don't need the res. I don't need the experience.
At least you didn't get 11, 12, 6.
I rolled a 20 on the attributes. I'm pretty happy with that.
I'd have to respect to enjoy that.
Yeah, I need a
Looks like
red
three-way-
essence now to
Has
respect.
somebody helped
Yeah.
Chunks? Who else needs help?
I do.
Tons of
I was just
people.
waiting
I've
for my
got so many
DMs.
Slave to the
So happy
kinship.
I can actually help people now. I'm not just a support barb. I can actually whittle them down.
Uber Diablo. Hello, buddy.
Hello, buddy.
How's it going, my buddy, my friend? Do you like some holy bolts up your bunghole? 'Cause I've got some for you.
Like, I literally burned Uber Diablo as a Fury Druid in like less than 10 seconds. It's kind of funny.
How you doing, Tsunari?
I'm at 25%, and he's going down, but he's going slow.
Do you want me to combo you?
Game?
Alright, next. Hey, I already got hay.
Yeah,
Okay.
If you could help him meow and then help him do mine, that'd be great. Because
Wow.
the BO would be amazing.
Yeah,
that's quite a game name you have there, Special
Who's
Ed.
mine?
I posted mine in the kinship chat. I posted a picture, so
Who am I helping?
Tenari. Just to get it down.
It's supposed to be
Help
so nobody
Tsunari
guesses it.
first, and then I can
So nobody
do
guesses it.
mine.
I'm trying to figure
Or
out
if you
where
go into a
his name
game and you
is.
see it, It looks like an
Where
O's.
do you have your spawned at? Palace level cell level 3?
What's your game,
Yeah, you
Tenari?
can, I got a TP up.
I'm gonna send it to you in chat.
I know where you
Hold
are.
on.
Yeah.
He can't go through the door, but I can't kill him because I don't have any
I
kind
got
of.
you
Well, I got the
added
boots.
on my battle.
Come in here and shoot guided arrows at him. He has life tap up.
You can help.
Oh, hold on, he's got my.
All you gotta do is
Okay.
shoot guided arrows, and you'll get your HP back.
I'll send it
As
to
long
you
as you're
in,
shooting, you won't die. That's the beauty of life tap.
I wish I could join yours, Chinari, and help you, but I can't because I don't want to lose.
No, it's okay. I mean, like I said,
I can at least.
Alright, next, Pelzy.
I can at least come through you.
Hero?
Okay, who needs help? For fuck's sake.
Where did you spawn him?
Frigid Highlands.
Okay.
Me, it was in Palace Cellar.
As well.
At least the bow will keep you alive. That's all that matters.
Ooh, 120, 13, 7.
What'd you get? 20, 13, 7?
Yeah, 20, 13, 7.
Alright, Pez, where do you have your spawned at? Or
Chinari,
Pelzoology?
you wanna hop in Fetties, and then I'll send Meow the thing as well.
Yeah, I just bowed Dari.
Hold on.
Okay, yeah, I have Meow added as well. Meow
Stony
just
Field,
joined
your
Fetties
TP?
game.
Alright.
I don't know how you do that.
You just like you go to the lobby and you click on the name and you just join it.
That is so confusing.
In Diablo, like in the actual game, you just go to the lobby and click on friends and you go to join friend. Hey Fatty.
A lot of that friend
'Cause
system,
you
as
you
well as the
added- you were
chat
the
system,
first one
is
that added me on when we started.
There you go,
Big
grats. Next
I
one
know
on the
you're
list.
So who am I joining?
Hey Fatty.
Okay.
And if you thought that was confusing, have you guys listened to this channel lately? Like seriously, how many people are in here?
Yeah, I know. If you guys are like doing something absolutely specific to your own particular group, it might be a good idea for you to pair off. Because when we got like 18 people in here and one person's having a conversation about like what they're trying to trade, and the other guy's like trying to organize a bail run, and then somebody else is like talking about the Zod rune they just found, it gets a little much.
Yeah, well, we're all talking about
Yeah,
anime right now.
my Mercer's giving you decrep as well.
And to be fair, right now it actually has been pretty coherent.
Well, it's because I moved some of the people out who were doing most of the ridiculous, like, talking over everybody. And that's the other thing, like, you can't just be talking over everybody. I mean, if you got somebody muted or something, then you might need to work that out with the person. Oh god, I saw your HP drop and I thought it was mine. I was like, holy crap.
God, decrep's helping quite a bit, actually.
It takes a little bit to keep up with all the chat, Onyx. It definitely does, but I'm trying my best. Sometimes I don't.
It took me a while to manage to get your stream playing, as well as being in Discord without going absolutely insane, as well as getting my game up so Onyx can rush me through normal finally, because I finally got to play.
Game is no longer available. Meep. Your game is no longer available, or squibbly. Did I type in the name wrong? No.
Wait, this Diablo's being
Oh, he didn't
stubborn
leave his
tonight.
game.
Alright, well, I'm just gonna have to go to the next one.
There you go.
Zumos,
Nice.
you're next, Zumos.
Oh, there you are. He's at Eldridge.
I'll pick that up in a second.
I'll light tap.
Because I was wearing
Yep.
my Annie.
You got him at
I've made a portal for you. Remember to put it in your shed tab.
I'm surprised you Zons can't kill him. You just switch to guided arrow, put on some crushing blow gear, and you can usually handle it.
I don't have any yet.
You don't have any crushing blow gear at all?
Not really, no.
I have crush and blow on my boots.
I mean, it may not work as quickly as a smiter, but I mean, guided arrow doesn't miss, and the crushing blow still applies, and you can get some open wounds in there, and usually you can just take them out.
Oh, is the Dane 12 game? Looks like it's done. He got his hand.
Uber Diablo dead. Moving on to the next one. Gibbona. On to your game, Gibbona.
Okay, joining fatties now so I can bow you there.
What an interesting password. I don't know what to say about this password.
Any chance that anyone might have an extra Annie?
I will probably have one soon. I don't know what your password is, Gibbona.
Oh, I need some gold, get some pots.
Just says game and password do not match. I don't know. It doesn't really match what you're telling me. Oh, okay. That's an interesting password for sure. I had to decipher your password, sir.
Your skeletons might be okay with bow.
Oh, you already got him? Cool. Congratulations, man. That's pretty cool. When you guys are able to get it yourself, that's pretty sweet. All right. Crile. Coming for you, Karama.
Yeah, with Bo, it's pretty. It's hard to tell since Chinari just got in here, but I know he's doing most of the DPS.
It's level 45 bow, so it should
Yeah,
help.
but it should. Yeah, I got
There you go.
way crazy strength, life, and
On.
I don't know.
Nice. Good luck with the
Yeah,
rolls.
we gotta help Womp.
Okay, let me know the game.
Yep.
No, I got it.
You done it?
Oh, okay, good. Good.
Rencia did. Rencia helped me out.
Did you send me a message, Yay? I'm working my way down the list.
Got a 15, 18, 9.
Alright, next person is Grumpy Old Guy.
Thank you.
Oh, I'm just joining that as well. But you probably killed him faster.
Doesn't kill him even faster together. I think you need a little bit of crushing blow, Onyx. I think that's what it is. A little bit of CB. Get some Erdars. Go grab some Erdars real quick. You'll probably tear them to pieces. Where you guys go?
Oh. Good luck, everyone, on your rolls.
I got them in Stonyfield.
I do have a lot of people to meet with. I'm a very popular guy, apparently. Oh, you got him in Stonyfield?
Very in demand.
Oh, this is, You got a portal up? Where's portal? I don't see a portal. No portals.
He's right by the waypoint. He's not even that far from it.
Oh, there's the portal up there. What's up, Uber D? Where you at? Where you hiding at, sir?
He
Did
was
he go?
right here, right before. Oh, yeah, he's over here.
You going to Tristram?
To the left.
He went to Tristram. He's hanging out with Griswold. My smiting looks so much cooler.
Oh, that's so nice when he life taps for us. I don't have to use my.
Yeah, I had live tap up on it.
Awesome.
Here you go, buddy.
Thank you, sir.
Alright,
Thank you,
next
gentlemen.
Militant.
I have to admit, I was always too lazy. I never used a life tap wand. It was either just do it or don't.
Militant
Why
is
can't I skip it?
Militant is absolutely got the most unique passwords and usernames. It's the same exact one he sent me last time we had the Uber. It's literally the same exact username and password. Lol.
Should I just turn my barb into a frenzy barb?
Yes, it's fun.
Where is
I
this
just find it
Uber
hard
D
to
at?
Trying to get Chaos or Veil going?
Probably after this, yeah.
It's either frenzy or wolf. Wolf barbs are quite fun.
There you are, buddy.
Max
What's
went
up?
long.
How's it going? I hear you like mudkips.
I'd need to get myself a grief. Has anyone found a storm shield by any chance?
Not yet. No yet. No yet.
Oh, did somebody help GameStops?
There you go, Storm on the ground.
What? Who's GameStops? Where are you at? I'll just check the
You can
chat.
clear out the little area for you. There you go. Chris Paul, you're next, buddy.
But then the game doesn't exist.
That got done.
God bless it. I just looked away, and then like 16 more DMs came in. Amazing. All right, where's your palace level 3? Okay.
I thought you said you needed some help, game.
I'm just getting the XP for these guys. Apparently, this is the way I'm gonna level up. Is I'm gonna level up off of Uber D's.
Who needs help?
I made it to 99 killing over Diablo.
How did you get to 99? Oh, I did Bales and Chaoses. Oh, I killed Uber D's. That's what I did. All day long, forever. 10,000 Uber D's later. I actually get pretty good EXP. I'm going to go from 142 million to 142,156,000. It's not bad.
Switch. That doesn't help.
Like 100. It's like almost like 100k EXP like per Uber. All right, Fatty, it's your turn. That's his name, by the way.
Yeah, he didn't say game name.
I thought we just killed fatties.
You did kill fatties?
Unless there's two fatties.
Hey, Fatty?
Yeah.
Okay.
We just killed his for him.
Well, then that one is done then. Moving on.
Someone is filling up the D2 chat.
EGM, I think you should start tracking how much experience you get from killing these Ubers just to see how much of a level you get each time.
Hey, it's fine with me. The EXP is great.
It's not bad.
Well, I mean, absolutely, and it's not chaos runs, but I don't remember what the math is because I haven't done it in 20 years. Now I'm wondering, how much experience do you get in a chaos run at your level? Oh no, my brain! Oh, math, no!
I have no clue, man. Hey, look at EXP Shrine.
He's in there.
See how much I get with an EXP Shrine. That's the question.
What's the panel tab for EXP Shrine?
That's over here. Here it is.
Oh, Grumpy said there were 2 XP shrines where we killed the declone. GG. You could have amped your XP.
So 157,518 to watch me die.
And,
to 134,000. There's nobody in this. There's nobody in this game.
Hey, free Annie.
The person just left. Are you coming back to get your Annie? I'm not gonna leave it on the ground.
Wonder if they
Hold it
dropped.
for safekeeping.
I guess I'm putting this
Oh,
one
the
back
guild
in the
donation.
server real quick. Oh, guild donation. That's what I heard. Guild donation.
That's good. I'll trade
Hey
it
there,
with
how you doing?
I'll give you one of mine. I've just had crap rolls all the way through.
God bless it. I
And when
always
help
put the
people, they get
Annie in the
great
wrong
ones.
place.
God damn it.
And you can't pick it up. You're like, it's stuck.
That I helped yesterday got 2019-10.
That's... Wait, 2019-10? You just got that?
No. I thought I helped someone yesterday or the day before. 3 people. I think it was either. It's in my personal chat. Let me just check.
It donated to you. You got your stall. Hopefully you've got a game up this time, Hoglin. Alright, well, if you want your Annie, it's right here. It's a 17-13-6. I will give it back to
Destination
you.
666.
I'm moving on. I got a lot of games to cover here.
Yeah, 2029. Whatever destination was 666.
I got a lot of games to cover.
First
I will
one,
give it to you here in a little bit.
Wow. I need to be able to see who wants help. Checking your chat. to see.
Where's this? Where's your little thingy at, Coffee Bean? Find small charm of vitae. Zoodin, what? What am I taking? Sharpies? Some Sharpies? I'll take them. Put them in the stash. Where's she at? Is she at, where you got your Uber Diablo at?
You're at Epsi Countess.
What? FC.
You spawned him at Countess?
Or Epoi.
I don't know what game I
You
joined.
spawned him at Countess, okay. That's an interesting
Declan.
spot, the Parma spawn at
that?
Declan. Ain't nobody's gonna get to him in a hurry.
Well, if you're in the middle of doing a Countess run, that'd be kind of amusing.
Annoying.
They had him in
Amusing,
cows, and they had a
what's the
necro.
difference?
Yes.
They had a necro, and they were killing them in cows. He spawned at the cow
Which
king.
room is he in? It's like walking into Lilith's room.
Alright, next. Peltsy, or Pelzy.
Why did it?
Oh, I think I already did his, okay. It says many thanks.
How many more you got, D? I'm in G. D. I'm thinking big D.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Can they throw us some? I'm like sitting here, man. I've helped 2 people. Next. I'm
You
watching
can go
this
for the
stream.
world record in the number of Ubers
Number of
killed in
Uber
one
Diablos
spawn
killed in one spawn? What?
by a single individual. GGM. Well, who's keeping track?
They're not putting it in.
No, they're
in Diablo
DMing me
chat.
directly. They're DMing me directly.
I'm saying that, but you've already done like 10 or
See, now
15
that's
already.
fucking-
Yes, I have. I mean, they're really quick. I kill them so fast. It doesn't even matter. I just walk up here, murder them, leave. I don't even bother to look at the Annie or even pick it up or even try to. Unless somebody doesn't pick up their Annie and leaves.
Yeah, yeah.
Stupid. I've somehow minimized my fucking.
I'm in a public game and people just keep coming in and joining and leaving. But it's not spawned in this one.
Alright, next, Sparks Fly. Sparks Fly, you didn't put a game name in, buddy. I don't know what to tell you. To the back of the to the back of the line with you, sir.
I made a game called Come Get Your Annie, a public game, and it's full, and I'm just MFing in it.
That's funny.
Is it easy P8?
Trying to get to him.
I mean, you got to do something, I guess.
It's a volatile P8.
Volatile P8, yes.
Somebody can go do Sparks Flies. He just put his game name in there. In stream chat.
Lost my Discord tile somewhere. Space block.
Oh, I think
You
I
say
think
you
Epoi is
put it in-
on Switch.
You put it in stream chat, you said?
That's what he put it in stream chat. Sparks Fly, LOL. Dr.
What
Boom.
kind of sorceress? Sorry.
Sorry.
What number you on now, Daniel?
I'm working
You
on
get 20
it.
yet?
I'm working on it.
Sacred Tarja, any good?
God, somebody had to hit the play button.
I'm going to leave the voice chat. This is James Osmond Bruzak. I just want to say thank you for letting me into kinship. I really, really am having a blast already. And I look forward to playing with you guys as much as I possibly can.
Good. So we're going to be here. Having fun.
They would.
We live here, okay? You can just come on by.
I hear you.
Yeah,
It's a wonderful place. Thank y'all.
Are they putting it in D2?
The Diablo Winter Wonderland.
Kinship ladder chat? Are they putting it in there?
God bless it, you and your game passwords.
Epoi.
Yeah, I thought you did like a public service announcement. Make some nice passwords.
Yeah, like make a password that I can actually put it in there, please. And no, they didn't.
Uppercase JL.
And
So
I
I
said,
just
please don't hit
found-
the play button, so I have to type in like 18,000 characters.
Yeah, it's like.
I just found a superior sacred Rondosh with 41 all res and 13 increased max durability with 4 sockets. Ethereal.
Sweet. Sounds. Oh, 4 sockets, so exile base.
For your lurk. He says F.
No, exile repairs its durability.
Oh.
Hey, thanks Onyx for that help there, man.
Your Annies are going to all get stolen. I mean, I don't think they're all going to get stolen. A lot of people are actually nice people. Some of them might get stolen.
Where is?
I'm happy with my one.
Besides, if your Annie is better than theirs, they'll just take yours and then drop theirs on the ground.
Yeah, you'll just get downgrade stolen.
Yeah, you'll just get downgrade stolen. That's totally okay.
Better than
It'll be
getting
like
completely
side
ripped
scrolling.
off.
Okay, I ain't been doing that.
What's up, Boots?
Like somebody steals your car, but they leave you their car.
Nobody's saying they need help.
Where's your Uber? Oh, I don't even know where your Uber D is. Where do you? You don't need to pay me. Where's your Uber Diablo at?
Donations are accepted.
We want the XP for the Uber Diablo. Who needs help? Come
Cold
on.
Plains? What'd you do?
Anyone.
Bishy Bosh over here? Where's Bishy Bosh at? Where's the Bish? The Bish Bosh. He's the Bish, the Bosh, the Bishy Bosh. He's a Bish Bosh. He don't bosh. He gonna be the bang bang biggity bang bang a diggity bishy boshy ball wash.
Okay then.
Apparently you don't know who Bishy Bosh is.
No.
Bishy Bosh is a super unique that exists in Cold Plains. Good one to farm for Arlequin Quest Shakos. I know you guys love your Shakos. That's why I keep putting those P emeralds in those regular Shakos and dropping them on the ground for you guys.
Yeah, I prefer the Harlequin Quest out of all of them myself, but you know, not everybody's a soft serve ice cream kind of person.
Cool. Some of these friends. There's none of this.
Made a swap game. Posted in Kinship.
Oh, the guy who got booted out of his own Annie game is back. Here you go, guy who got booted out of your own Annie game. Here's your 17, 13, 6. There you go, buddy.
You were in there at the right time, at least.
Yep. Beard, Sleep Dude.
Oh, there's a swap game going on.
Okay, Burzak got his done. Coffee time.
Maybe people are swapping their Annies.
Okay, I think that one's already finished.
Plains. Coal Plains. The fuck goes the Coal Plains?
What's up, Bash? He did Bushy Bosh too. Oh, you stole the portal and now I can't get in.
Oh, White Monarch on the ground. Oh no.
You stole my Monarch.
Yeah. No, it was on the ground. That's Diablo rules. It's on the ground. It belongs to anybody.
But you stole my Monarch.
No, I know. But them's the rule.
Okay, who's that?
You want this? I'm not going to use this.
I see this swap game is a great place to go and try to die to the quill rats.
Yeah. This is a normal game.
Yeah, I'm only
Oh, you just out there running
level
around?
level 6 right now. Oh,
Oh,
that's not
okay.
verbal.
Let's see what I got. What do I got? What class are you?
I am a sorcerer.
I hate these ones that are like a freaking long ass number string. If you guys want someone to join your game, you've got to actually make a username and password. You can't just hit the play button. Like, that's just the worst way to do it. Like, hey, can you come help me? Oh, yeah, what's your game name? Oh, it's game 489765732789089444321.
Yep. There's a four poison charm.
If they give me a game name
level.
like that, like I'm gonna go kill a Diablo, but I'm flagging PvP on while I do it.
Just to have them freak out?
Like you wanna, yeah, it's like you wanna earn this, Annie? Come get it.
Chances are, if they've called for your help, they might not be able to handle that.
I'm like the D-clone, I'll follow you to like the town door and be like, just holler at you. Come on, get it.
Well, I don't get it. These games always have the same username and the same password, and I can't. It just says username password don't match, despite the fact that they're both exactly the same.
Is it all like? Oh, it's a one number though, isn't it?
Next person, next person. Next.
Pretty much.
Next. GP me if you need me to go and help.
Okay, no longer available.
I'm helping out in Oz. I've helped a couple of people 3 year. Next.
Oh, it's helping my declone and my game crashed.
Which is weird.
Hope they can finish it off by
Right back into it.
themselves.
Yeah. Well, there was a druid there. I think he was helping. So hopefully they get it. It was the bag lady. Game.
What a sweet little lady.
I'm coming, Sir Blue.
I was trying to help the bag lady. Internet said no.
Yeah, go help the old bag lady.
I tried to do it
Sweet
as well,
little
but
bag lady.
game crashed.
Hey, I'm almost up to 143 million from 142 million, so that's about a million EXP.
I'm going to turn my gold vine barb into a wolf barb, I think.
Look at all these prisons all over the place. Let me free you guys from your prisons. I think you may have died a few times there, Pipe. There's a lot of prisons here.
Persistence, right?
He's troll. He'll just lock. He'll just lock you, kill you. Like he don't care.
You could like do the Uber Chad thing for him and just kill him with like explosive and like poison potions. Just sit there and just yeet him at him.
Need some more game names, guys. I know you people still need me to help. They're just waiting patiently. Staring at Uber Diablo with salivating mouths. He's got it sweet.
Yeah. He's got an Annie.
Don't just scam someone in one of the Oz games, like, cause you can shit.
Doesn't surprise me, people are assholes.
I am to kill him rolled up in the trash one. Really.
Oh, so I dropped the heart carver.
Beggar.
Any find item barbs need a heart carver?
You don't want it, SQ Fire? He said free to take. Okay, well, I'll get this for one of my kinship members then if you don't need it. I will take it for a kinship member.
It's better than 1310.
Did you ID it?
Think about
No, hold on to it for a minute. I'll ID it later.
Change your mind up. Anything better than that.
Actually, yeah, I've nearly gone up a level from 86 to 87. Just killing declines.
Let's switch.
Sounds like an old man mumbling to himself. Like, well, it's just like he's talking to himself. Like, and I've got to go out and I got to mow the lawn today, and then I'm I gotta make sure I get my wife a good present for my birthday. And...
Mother's Day's coming. Don't forget that one.
Yeah, don't forget that one. PSA. There you go, Annie. Have fun.
My birthday is tomorrow. Tomorrow? No?
Sunday.
It's from now.
Alright, who's next? I got some other games in here.
DM me anyone, Ginger. G. DM me anyone that needs help.
I'm just looking in stream chat right now because, well, I got a couple more
Yeah, me
DMs.
too.
Hold on.
I'm trying to... They're not typing in stream that help.
Some of them are typing in stream, some of them are not. I'm just, whatever way they're trying to get me the game name, I'm just trying to come and help.
Yeah, I'm on Twitch, so I'm watching you on Twitch, not on...
I mean, everything's translated back and forth between the two services, so it doesn't really matter which one you're on.
It should do that, so I'm trying to find someone. I'm JK.
Whoa, Mr. NiNi direct messaged me. What?
You leveled up.
You have advanced
Oh,
the
I
level.
leveled up.
I want to level
How
again.
does he know?
GM's getting
He's
all
the one that keeps
experience.
track of it.
No.
Oh, like I leveled up within Discord?
Yeah, you once you type a certain number of messages or whatever, or you do a certain number of actions within Discord, you level up, which increases your standing.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
People, some people are very proud of their standing.
And some people
The guy
stand
with
very
the-
proudly.
The guy with the white monarch. Sorry. I need someone.
Stupid quill rat, stop moving.
Alright, anybody else need help with their Annie? Anybody else?
Looks like you got them all then. No one's mentioning anything.
The only one I haven't been able to get is Ohm's game, and I think he might be on a different server. Either that or I typed it in wrong. Hold on. OMH1. Okay, I typed it wrong. Apparently I'm dyslexic.
Yeah, sometimes I do that. Boonaboon.
Apparently I am dyslexic.
Oh no, he's getting 2 bars out of it. Damn it. A half a bar.
Where'd you spawn him at, Slow Ohm? Yeah, well, you...
We call planes. Level are they?
See, I know why he got me. So he got me with the frickin' the game name is OHOOMH, and I'm thinking it's the Ohm rune. So I'm typing in OHM. You totally like screwed me up there, buddy. Harley
I like how
Tron.
somebody threw it.
Oh, that's Hunabuna.
So, I need any.
There you go. Alright, well, Hunabuna said she sent me an invite. I don't even know how to do that. Game invitation?
Check your messages. Friends list messages style
If
thing.
you in-game, yeah, there's one. That's it. It's a quick way to join.
Don't skip leg day. Dang, that was a booby trap.
This is right at the door.
The bone prison was on the portal. The Arcane
Hey, he does
Sanctuary
that.
portal. I didn't know he could put a bone
Nice.
prison on the Arcane Sanctuary portal.
I can actually jump out of it so it doesn't bother me. Sleep at, sleep attack, bam.
The hackers all guessed the password here.
Alright,
game.
John F. Lee. Did you post a game name? Because I don't see anything. Somebody else has a game name here, though. Mink Sork. I helped you last time we had an Annie spawn, sir.
Yes.
You're a return customer. Return customers have to give.
EXP.
Return customers have to give at least a penny tip. Come on now, take a penny, leave a penny. Take a penny, leave a penny, boys.
As a Canadian, I have a slight issue.
Take a toonie, leave a toonie.
Oh, hey now, there's a small difference between a penny and $2.
Hey, you said Canadian, so I just pulled out the first Canadian coin that came to mind.
I normally go for a loonie as the first coin that comes to mind because it really suits basically every Canadian I know.
Dark side, come get your doojank, or I'm stealing it. Come on, come get your doojank. Come get your doojank. I'm gonna click on it. Look, I'm clicking on it. Look. Oh.
Someone's getting home in 15 minutes. They left their thing in the game.
There's no way to direct message through the YouTube chat, is there?
No. I mean, they can go into Discord and direct message me that way.
Yeah, I'm just wondering.
All right, I
That's
got
what I
another
said.
Vex rune.
Guy, but
Like, does anybody want a Vex rune?
I do.
yeah, I do.
One the Vex rune. Always.
I got another Vex rune. Oh god.
I get
Oh
them
my
all the
god, I
time.
got another Vex
Oh
rune.
man, those things are just terrible. I can never get
hates
rid of
me.
them.
Game hates me. I keep getting
I'd
Vex
take
runes, dude.
I'll
What are
take
you
anything
looking
you
for
don't
your
want.
Vex?
I need a load. Like no one ever
Oh,
has them.
yeah, so do I.
We're doing XP runs
That's
or no?
I'm in a rough spot with the frenzy barb. There's a certain point where you just gotta make some high level rune
I
need
runes to.
If people have a Zod, right? Like I can make another Breath of the Dying in like a War Pike, which is like a massive, like 1,000 something damage weapon. Like it's just
Yeah,
depends what you wanna do with it.
I've got an ethereal war pike, but I need a Zod and a Vex as well.
I got a Vex.
I've just got I haven't found a Zod or anything. Yeah, I was thinking a war pipe for a Jabby's on. See what it's like.
I think that's just about it, except for this one guy who we can't get the username and password out of. He's like a steel trap, that one.
Did that sound
I think
bougie?
what he's saying is, I think he made a quick game, so his like game name and password are the same thing, and it's a long ass thing.
Well, yeah, but he's going to have to type it in, otherwise we can't do it.
He's gonna have to.
Did it sound bougie when I said like, oh, it's just another Vex? You know what I mean?
You did indeed. Like, anybody want this
Yeah,
Vex?
dude.
I don't know.
Jeez.
The Vex, I will take it.
Did I
But yeah,
receive
we'll
your
take it.
DM, Hoglin? I don't think I saw a DM from Hoglin. Let me see. What's your Discord name? I got a million DMs on here now. It scrolls for quite some time.
Share it with me. I'm going to help. He can't even hurt me anymore. He can't even touch me.
Do you need an ethereal war pike?
I mean, I got one. I'll make a game after I do this chaos.
It must have gotten
like,
filtered. That's probably what happened.
Whoever wants it, come to me.
Yeah, it got filtered.
I'd love it because then all I need is a Zod for the stupid Breath of the Dying.
You gonna do it in a two-hander? Because like a one-hander is kind of a waste. Ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, I was gonna do it in the war pike because it's just
Did
fun as fuck.
anybody
It's
else
got to be
get
weird, right?
filtered? Didn't see anybody else got filtered. All right.
It's either a war pike or a Manchester. I forgot the name of it. Manchester. I don't know.
Mancatcher.
That's the one.
Are you doing it for like a Zon or?
Yeah, I'm doing a Jabby's on.
I got you, John. We're here. We're in your game. You were getting filtered by YouTube. That's what was going on.
If you're making a Zon, you should come to the swap game.
I was gonna say, yeah, I just dropped a +1 passive magic skiller for Zons.
Oh.
That's exactly why.
Let me have a look at the swap game. Melee Javas on, javelin, whatever you call it, spears on.
Basically, an Uber killer.
Bless it.
Ooh, there's loads of stuff in here.
Freaking ghosts were sucking away all my mana and I couldn't smite.
That's annoying.
Stop stealing all my mana.
I think the only thing I'm
Stop
missing
resurrecting tanks.
that for low level is Saigon boots. Anybody making barb? I've got 2 pieces of immortal.
Is Spike any good, or is that early level?
Wiz Spike is 75 all res, 50% faster cast, tons of mana. It's great. I've seen people use Wiz Spike as their best in slot.
If I could find a 6-ock ethereal matriarchal spear, I'd go with that.
A 200, 205 FCR soak normally uses it.
All right, boys. I think that's the last Uber. Uber Diablo, anyway.
Like, if this one was ethereal, I would so use it.
That's funny. Zeger's had like 3,000 people in his live stream, and then like as soon as the Uber Diablo walked, they all disappeared. Oh, I do see a message from Hoglin on Twitch. That's interesting.
Yeah,
I didn't even think to check Twitch DMs.
Well, he went directly to you and asked if you wanted some help. I'm going, no answer, so I went, okay.
I didn't even think to check Twitch DMs. Hoglin, I'm here. Where you? Where's your Uber D spawned at?
You know, if like everybody left after like the countdown, like what he should have done is extended the last ring cell for like an hour to talk about his sponsors, Raid Shadow Legends. You know.
That's just cruel.
What are we talking about today? We're talking about a new game called Viking Clan of Wars. I actually got a message from one of them, believe it or not. They want me to sponsor their game.
Dude, they want everybody. Like, you got like 10 people watching. Let's sponsor my game, boy.
Hey, at least you're getting a sponsor. Oh, okay.
Pick it up this time, Hoglin. Last time you didn't get it. Pick it up.
I've seen YouTubers, right, that like maybe have like 50 viewers that talk about like stuff in their yard. You know, like, hey, we do gardening, so like here's my gardening YouTube. So it's like 50 people that watch it because it's like really specific. and like Raid Shadow Legends will send them like tells and stuff and like DMs like, hey, can you sponsor our game while we talk about like pumpkin gardening for like an hour?
Yeah.
Okay. I
I've seen
think
that.
that's the last of them. Baby Uber Diablo. Uber Diablo.
That's just horrible.
Baby Diablo, 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 baby Diablo, Diablo, Diablo. Baby Diablo, 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 baby blah blah.
That's catchy.
Grandpa Diablo, Diablo, Diablo. What?
It's a tongue twister, isn't it?
Grandpa, that'd be from D1, right? D1's Diablo. It's Grandpa Diablo.
Yeah, I'd definitely take that Vex if you don't want it.
All right, we're doing some like EXP runs or something. What are we doing?
I think we've got a swap game on at the moment.
Oh, we got a
I'll
swap
be
game.
I'm almost done. I'll be in the swap game in a minute.
The swap game is literally named Bag Lady.
No.
No, it's in the
swap
ladder
one.
chat.
Yeah, I see it.
I'm
It
just
says,
sad.
it says Bag Lady.
I'm sad that this matriarchal spear isn't ethereal. It would have been perfect for me.
I got a Windhammer Ogre Maul if anyone wants to like, pretend they're Oklahoma for like 10 minutes.
Click on me and you'll
Dude, it's
I'll show
freaking
you.
Look at
awesome.
that.
What are you kidding me? That weapon's awesome.
Why is that not ethereal? That would have been so good for Bolt.
I feel like that would make a really nice freaking obsession too. Do it just for lulz.
I don't think obsession
Okay.
works in spears.
No, this staff I got on stream right now. It's +2 frozen orb, +3 hydra, +3 chain lightning. I gotta we have to Larzik it. I don't know if I have a Larzik quest, and I don't have the runes for it.
Somebody just trying to give you an ist or something earlier.
Did you get a superior archon?
Yeah, it's an ist, a lem, a lum. I have the lum, I have the io, I have the nef, I have the zod. I don't have the ist. So I don't have the ist or the lem.
Look at the stupid little extra stuff it has. +6% enhanced damage.
Hold on, let me,
Little limb, I think. I haven't looked at recently, but I'm pretty sure I
What?
do.
Wish I had the runes for
Just on
Koto.
your guys' games, I didn't see them drop, so...
Here, I've just made room so I could grab it. If somebody wants to socket it though, so because I don't have a socket quest. You got a
Well,
socket?
if you
got
want,
a
I
socket
can
quest?
kill my Lazark or kill my Shank, and I can do that for you.
Socket quest.
It's a deal.
He's gonna kill me.
And then we're gonna auction it off to the first user who wants it.
I can rush a bunch of normal people's normal
How did I come
characters for
across the
some
Zod already? We literally found it in Chaos. Wait, you're gonna love this
Trying to
story,
get me a little bit of
TJ.
EXP.
So I was about to log off for the night, and we were getting Teddy his level before I logged out, and I'm literally standing in the door of Chaos. It was last stream, by the way, and I'm literally standing in the door. My Merc is killing stuff in front of me, and he kills something, and a Zod room drops out of it, and everybody's standing behind me, and like the barbarian's like trying to get in. He's like bouncing around the door like this, and people are like, "There's a Zod room on the ground."
What's the swap game?
And I'm just like, "Oh look, what's this
EGM
right here?"
swap one.
I just gingerly look down, and there's a Zod rune there, and I'm like, "Oh, nice," and just pick it up real slowly, and everybody's screaming.
I
Oh,
put
here's
in
another heart.
GTM, swap
Another
one,
heart carver.
password. What's the password?
See if I got
It's
anything to
in
drop
ladder
in
chat.
here. I got a lacerator. I got a gimmer shred. I got a white monarch.
You got this Annihilus charm.
God, I can't find it. Someone just
I actually do have an IS charm to give out. It is a. Let's identify it real quick because I haven't identified it yet.
I'm sure there's somebody that we're playing with, like on a daily
Wow,
basis.
it's
who
a
is not in
19. It's a 1918-8.
Jesus Christ.
Jesus.
So
That's
I was gonna upgrade yours, Teddy, since you gave me the 10%, so I could play around with it. Do you want a 1918-8 or a 1817-10?
I don't
They're
know.
both
I mean,
insane.
Do you want one more attribute and one more resistance with 2% less EXP, or do you want one less attribute and one less resistance with 10% EXP?
I got this 1725. I mean, I like the 20 all res.
I'm typing in GGM
Right.
swap 1.
So you
and
want
it
the
says, like,
18
game
all
over.
res then?
No, I mean, I'll just keep the one that. What is the 18 all
You
res?
can't make grief in a
It's
flail.
8% resistance.
Oh, you can't?
No, you don't want to make grief in a flail. That'd be a big waste.
Here,
Don't even
you can't
try it.
actually
Oh,
trade
yeah,
Annies. So here, come to Act 2 and we'll swap.
What was the one I was looking for?
Who
And,
had the Vex?
and I'll give the other one to somebody else who wants it.
I have the Vex. I've been typing in GGM swap 1 and it says game not found. I don't know if there's a
password.
There's a
Yeah,
password.
there's a
It's in
password.
chat.
You gotta look in chat for the
But
password.
it's full at the moment, so let me know what game to come to, and I'll.
So since
I'll
you can
join
only hold
I'll
one
give you this.
Annie, you have to drop the Annie on the
There's
right.
I'm just gonna make a game called
I got a
like
2013-7.
What?
Rencia
What's this
password
one?
1.
That's the one I
can't
was gonna
spell
give you. You can't pick it up because you need to drop yours.
Let me see. Well, yeah, that's a little better.
RENCIA.
1928. Okay, I'll use that one.
Okay, so we can give this one away to somebody. We can give this one away to somebody. And
Yeah,
keep the
make that
2013
Rincia
7.
game.
Yeah, I'm in it right now. Rencia password 1.
Oh, I need to. Come
who
to,
doesn't have an Annie?
Let me go on my barb.
That's
so I
the
can come into
question.
the hell game.
Like I said, I'd say wait till you get on tomorrow at like
Sadly, I got a
4
low.
o'clock, 3
I
o'clock.
got a 10 resist, Amy.
There could be people who've been sleeping.
I mean, people in the kinship who don't have an Annie yet. I mean, they're like, damn it, I was at
Anybody
work
in here
again."
who didn't get any games?
I'm just sad that mine was
Bubba's had his
11, 12,
Nintendo
5.
Switch. He said he got his on his Nintendo Switch while he was pooping.
Thank you.
He said, "Dude,
I got
so
mine in
fun."
non-ladder while I was at vacation.
He said, "Dude, so fun. Hopped on the Switch to help kill D-Clone. If you would have told me 20 years ago I could kill D-Clone on a handheld while pooping, I would have called you crazy."
I love it.
That's crazy.
That's
Thank you,
like
Rencia.
they should just like do that on the Nintendo commercials. Like that's how you sell the Nintendo Switch. You're like, okay, well, yeah, you can play Diablo 2 on your computer, but can you play Diablo 2 while you're pooping? And you just have like a guy on a Nintendo Switch playing Diablo while he's and you get like the death sound from Diablo while a turd comes out. Sold. You sell like 1 million consoles right there. Done.
True.
Millions.
The power of the mind. That's the spins and
Millions. It wouldn't be the first time they've done it either, because I think I remember there was a commercial like when the Wii U came out. There was a guy like on the toilet playing the Wii U, and he had a mirror set up so he could like see the TV from the toilet.
Oh yeah, I remember that one.
So one kin. Let me go back there. Yeah. It's full. Okay.
Want to trade a
Anybody
sub
need
for your
office holders?
Twitch?
Oh yeah, it was a
Rolling my Ammies for me with your level
German
93.
ad, I think. Or something.
I don't think you can sub to me on Twitch, Stewie, because I'm no longer an affiliate on Twitch. I'm affiliate on YouTube. That's where I do my subs.
Yeah, you'd have to sub to him on YouTube.
Which is unfortunate because you get free Amazon Prime subs on Twitch, and I miss those.
Yeah, that is true. I like Twitch, but I also like watching stuff on YouTube. It's yeah.
Papa Bezos does not own YouTube. He's so funny.
Nice, man.
Is this a 5 open socket flail for CTA?
Has anyone got
Yeah, I dropped that on the ground.
ethereal 6 socket
I don't have the runes for it. So.
matriarchal spear with 3 to javelin spear skills?
You don't have an ohm rune? What?
Did you already get your focus on?
Not yet. I'm starting it now.
Oh, what level are they?
Are you?
I've been doing my gold fine barb, but I've been trying to gather the bits for the pokers I'm ready.
Are you going
Somebody
the
dropped the
infinity route,
Aerox
or are you
needle.
going physical?
Physical.
Did anyone help Moober with his?
Then you want the pike.
Well,
you
I
want
was
this
looking at
Aerox needle?
Warpike, but there's also I heard man capture or whatever it is better. I don't know.
It's better. It's faster, but you want to do the big damage.
Yeah,
It
you
really,
in here,
it
you
really,
want
my
de-
opinion.
it really depends on what you're doing. Yeah,
Impale is
Impale is very slow, and having the faster weapon with Impale, I noticed, really does help out a ton. If you're using Fend, the bigger hits are nice because Fend can hit really high breakpoints, but you're going to need a lot of IAS to reach the points. And honestly, like when it comes to Impale specifically, like I preferred the faster one over the higher damage one.
The only other thing I could do is turn my
Because you got to think
if
you're doing like Ubers or something like that with it, which you totally can. Yeah, the faster hits are going to apply your crushing blow more often than the slower hits.
Yeah.
Well, the only reason I said matriarchal pike is because I can do 17k on my non-ladder character, right? And with Fend, so it's a lot of damage.
Yeah, but the the ghost spear, which is what I made the
yeah, that's the one.
The Eth ghost spear, I was literally getting 17k a hit with the ghost spear, and that's the faster base.
The matriarchal spear that he's talking about has a very poor damage ratio. Okay, it's very low, where the ghost spear, which doesn't have the stats, has a very wide range, right? So you can get that really high damage on it.
Yeah, and that's why I chose that specifically, because it's the faster base as opposed to the higher damage base, which was what I was looking for. And I foregoed the plus the skills specifically to get the right base that I wanted. But I mean, I was running specifically melee only. If you were running lightning 2, I would definitely recommend one of the matriarchal pikes because you're going to get the +3 jabs. But the +3 jabs doesn't make that big of a deal for Fend and Impale.
Okay.
Like, it makes a huge deal for Charge Strike and Lightning Strike, which are very elemental-based damage abilities. +3 on the Fend and Impale is just a little bit of extra off-weapon ED, which doesn't really add up to a whole lot.
I do agree, but for the lightning one, you want the fastest weapon you can get, which would be the spear. That's what I would recommend. You want the spear because it's faster. It gives you the +3 skills for the lightning. The pike is more a physical weapon in my opinion, but like you said, the ghost spear is the best, and I agree with that.
Which is why there's such a debate among the three. So you have basically 3 choices and 3 different builds, and you really kind of wanted to figure out which build you're going to do. Like if you're going to do pure physical, that's one weapon. If you're going to
I'd love to do the lightning.
If you're going to do pure elemental, that's one weapon. Like if you're doing pure elemental, I'd probably recommend the spear, the matriarchal spear. But if you're not doing pure elemental, if you're doing a mix of both, I would probably end up recommending the ghost spear anyway.
Okay, I'll keep that in mind, definitely. Because I did find a nice matriarchal spear, 3 to javelin, 14 ED, but it's 6 sock.
I did rather prefer the faster weapons though. Every single time I built those guys, it was like the slower weapon was okay, but it wasn't like so great that I felt like I was doing the most amazing damage per hit. And the other problem is I was one-shotting things with the faster weapon anyway. So I'd walk up to something and I'd one-shot it with the faster weapon. And so I must have been hitting some sort of mythical, like, okay, well, this monster has this amount of HP, like 15k HP or whatever, right? And I'm hitting for like 17k. Well, the higher damage weapon, even though it hit for like fucking 40k or something like that, the monsters didn't even have the HP to absorb the damage in the first place. So it just felt like a waste on most monsters that I was attacking, and it slowed me down overall. Because even though I was hitting really hard on each individual monster, I didn't need to hit that hard. It was overkill.
Do you just put one level in Impale and then max Fend, or?
Oh, I maxed Fend and Impale as the physicals on.
Okay.
I mean, it's only 40 points, and then you can put the rest into your passives.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Oh, who's mailing me?
And if you build up your passives, you can have a really tanky Valkyrie too to be along with you, and she can actually, at max level, she can actually tank frickin' Uber Duriel.
Yeah,
she'll tank him for you.
Was anybody doing normal rush for that Zon?
I don't know if anyone's doing normal rushes.
I can rush even normal if you need a rush.
I'm in Act 3. I'm in Act 3 normal. I've already got the eyeball. I just need the
He
brain and
already has the eye, boys.
I'm in Act
Let
1
me
normal.
just let me finish this Countess run, bud, and I'll join your game.
I'm just in Act 1 normal, so that can't really do much.
Welcome to the eyeball. We got fun and games.
I mean, I'm in no rush. I mean, we can join your game. I mean, I'm in no rush at all to. We can start from 1, work our way back up.
Oh, it's just such a shame this spear was 6 socket and not 4. That would have been such a nice infinity base.
Is
What, a man catcher?
Druid any good?
No, I found a matriarchal spear, 14 ED, 3 javelin and spear skills, but it's 6 socket. Non-if. It's just normal. If it was if, it would be nice too, but yeah.
Well, you don't want infinity F if you're going to use it on the spears.
No, exactly.
Is a rabies druid any good?
If you use plague, I'd say rabies druid is pretty fun.
I feel like they're very gear dependent, which is unfortunate. So you're going to need good gear before you can really make them work in hell difficulty. Something like a Death's Web, a Plague, you know, some Trang's Gloves, poison skill damage, maybe even a Bramble, things like that. I know I threw out a bunch of items there, but like that's literally what it is. Like it's just a bunch of items that it's way too many.
What's the game name for the normal rush?
We can join.
I'll make one now.
Yeah, go ahead and make it meow. I'll join on yours.
Yeah, make it right meow.
Yeah.
GGM01, password 16. Making it now.
What are we doing?
Just a normal run. If anyone wants to join in for Socket
If
Quest.
anybody wants a free socket quest, join this game.
Finish all the damn time.
Are you gonna start from Act 1?
Yeah, Act 1.
Oh, I'm gonna
It's GGM01, password 16.
It was in Countess, but I think a Sork jumped in and took his D clone. Trying to get to level 5. He said he was in the tower and he went. But a Sork jumped in and then may have come down here. Bastard.
Anyone else coming for this normal rush?
I am.
Destination 666. Don't put the infinity on your mercenary if you're going to be a lightning zone.
Oh no, you wear it yourself.
Infinity has a huge negative lightning resistance on it. So if you're going to be a lightning spear zone, like specifically, you know, like charge strike, lightning strike, not lightning fury. I'm not talking about lightning fury. If you're going to be a charge strike, lightning strike zone, don't put the spear on your mercenary, because
One space left.
That huge negative resistance that's on the spear does not apply to you. It only applies to the person that's wielding the item. So if your mercenary is wielding the item, he's the one that's going to get the negative resistance, not you.
If anyone wants normal rush, okay, it's full now.
Now, if you're a Javazon, if you're like running Lightning Fury, that's a whole different story.
I just put it with dodge, evade, and all that. They could be really, really tanky.
Dude, I've played an Infinity Zon. I played around with it when they put it in a spear, and I ran around with an Infinity Amazon. That weapon, all by itself, with absolutely nothing else on the character that lowers lightning resistance or gives you lower resistance or negative enemy lightning resistance, literally just turns that entire character into a powerhouse killer. Like it's absolutely, it's insane. Like I've never seen a character like completely be made by one single item. That's it. She could probably run around naked with just an infinity, and she could probably still kill things just fine.
My favorite character on ladder. It's too expensive right now. Can't do it.
Yep, I love Amazons, but yeah, too damn expensive.
I don't know, the obedience would probably work absolutely excellent on her until you manage to get her something else.
Yeah.
What the hell's going on with my... What weapon am I
Act
using?
2, everyone.
Oh. I had switched to the wrong weapon. That's what was going on. I'm using a freaking demon limb. No wonder I wasn't killing anything. Yeah, let me use a demon limb to farm Fell Chaos Sanctuary.
Also, bosons are amazing. I do want to try the new strafe at some point now that they've changed that.
Could be fun.
And Windforce is pretty cheap now. Obviously, you'd want to go Faith eventually, but
And you have Mist as well as an option.
yeah, yeah, strafe is
Daniel,
ace.
you're Daniel.
GGM EXP1, password 16.
Halls is up.
Hey, if I can do, if I can hit.
Yeah, I'll
24
take some
and
walking
8,
chaos.
I'm gonna get everybody to Nightmare.
You just need 20 for Ancients.
Oh, well, I'm already 20. So if you want, you can push to Nightmare.
It's totally up to Elementalist if they want to do a Nightmare Rush after.
Did you get that staff socketed? Oh, so you don't have the runes for it.
I don't have a socket quest. But I don't have the runes for it either. I need a Lamb and an Istrun.
My game just froze.
Mine's still alive.
Yep.
Oh.
He sniped an extra Annie, but it rolled garbage. Well, I mean, a garbage Annie is still better than no Annie for the people that don't have any Annie.
Just
Yeah.
rejoin after.
Yeah.
God, you literally, like, I'm right in the middle of a group of monsters. They curse me with lower res. I almost die. Another one curses me with weaken. I come back to life. Another one curses me with amp damage. I almost die. Another one curses me with weaken. Like, thank you for not determining which curse you actually wanted to use. Appreciate it.
So what you need? So we need an Istrun.
Yeah, and yes, I mean, limbs aren't that hard to come by. We could probably find a limb.
We got one from Infector of Souls.
Istruns are a little bit hard to come by because everybody wants to use them for Magic Find.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we got one here, 3-player game.
But it'll be fun to make the new Obsession rune word. I feel like that's a pretty good base with multiple elements. Definitely good for a hybrid build, somebody who was doing like 2 different things. I mean, it could have one other, like, you know, something useful, like maybe Energy Shield or something like that, but I mean, I don't feel like Obsession is going to be the right one for Energy Shield anyway. Like, you would pretty much always just do a pre-buff staff with +9 Energy Shield. Obsession's never going to be better than that.
Yeah, I guess it's more the fact that you wouldn't find those 3 skills with those pluses. There's not a lot of, I don't know, there's some staffs, right? Some unique staffs, but they're not great. Two-handed.
Trade you an Ist for an Annie? Sure, if you want an Annie, Dr. Boomstick, come get it. I've got an extra one. GGM EXP1, password 16.
I probably wouldn't use Thunderstroke. Titans is better because of the replenished quantity. Thunderstrokes is more for PvP.
I disagree.
Well, Thunderstrokes is amazing, but it's like if you're going more, you want to do charge strike and stuff, then yeah, Thunderstrokes, but throwing lightning fury.
Thunderstrokes helps you where you actually need it. T-strokes. Thunder God's Vigor does not.
No, I'm on about either Titans or Thunderstrokes for the
Titans. That's what I mean.
Java.
When you're talking about Titans versus T-strokes, it's a matter of do I need the help and do I not need the help. Titans helps you when you don't need the help. T-strokes helps you when you do need the help. If you're going up against a monster that's almost immune to lightning, T-strokes is going to help you 10,000 times more than anyone that's not. Titans is helping you versus those monsters that you didn't really need the help with to begin with. Like it's helping you versus the cows that have 0% lightning resistance. T-strokes is not going to help you versus those guys because you don't really need negative enemy lightning resistance for a monster that already has relatively 0.
Yeah.
So when you're in a tough situation and you're using Titans and you're getting your butt kicked and you realize, hey, these are the exact situations that Thunderstrokes is good for. Why am I not using them? That's why you're getting your butt kicked, because you're fighting like a lightning immune monster. He's barely broken because you lower resist him, or he has conviction on him, and you still can't quite kill him. That's why you can't quite kill him, because you don't have negative enemy lightning resistance. And the negative enemy lightning resistance is on the Thunderstrokes.
You need a freaking cold.
That's why whenever I did a lightnings on, I always had both. I had the Titans for when I was fighting the non-immunes, and I had the T-strokes for when I was fighting the immunes. That way I could always demolish whichever one I was up against. But if I had to choose, if you had to ask me which one to choose to use permanently and I couldn't use the other one, it would be Thunderstrokes. 99 times out of 100. Because the Thunderstrokes is going to help me when I need the help. The Titans is not going to help me when I need the help.
True.
What did you die to, Teddy?
Where did you die, Chunks?
You did a Worldstone Keep? Bunch of gloams in here or something? No, I don't see any bodies here. I see snakes on a plane. He's not in chat with us, that's what's going on.
It's triangle.
Body at waypoint. Oh, BO ready at waypoint.
BO, yeah, I don't think he's at Worldstone because I was waiting to bow a source.
Halls of Pain?
Portal up.
We did indeed got an Annie, Morbius. Did you get an Annie? I don't know where his body is, and he's not here to talk to us and let us know where his body is. I see a portal here.
There's a TP down here in Halls of Pain. Three full rejuves for the monster.
Lightning immunes. These guys are like all lightning immunes, by the way.
Oh, that's why I died like 3 times.
Did you get your body back?
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know why we're going in Halls of Pain. We're doing the experience.
Well, when are they going anyway?
Why they're called.
Going to walk or just going to the waves?
That's right. I mean, I don't know if anybody wants to teleport. I'm not going to make anybody teleport if they don't want to. I'm fine with walking. Or we can teleport.
I'll teleport for you guys after this rush.
Dr. Boomstick wants the Annie.
The druid said he already had one of the pieces. I don't know what.
Somebody was asking if you needed a limb.
Oh, Shredder already had it?
Skeleton.
I don't know what pieces he's got.
Where you at,
Good chat,
Boomstick?
working, Daniel.
Oh, here's Throne.
Yeah, I've got
One
the
sec,
eye also.
I'll have a TP up. Ooh, there's gloams in here. Ooh, champion gloams, okay.
Hey, we have an Istron.
Thrown up.
Getting pretty close to making this obsession.
The Necro in here asked if you needed a limb.
I do need a lamb, actually. Who's asking?
Is
Skellydyne?
Skeledyne.
We're gonna make this obsession. That's what we're gonna do.
Someone have
Sweet.
like 16 lamps.
All right, now we just need the item to get socketed. If somebody wants to burn a socket quest, I don't think I have a socket quest left. That's the problem. Otherwise, I would just burn a socket quest. I don't care.
You said he
Yeah,
already
that's
has the eye?
Alright, what portal are we in? Throne of
the
Destruction?
warm portal over
Still a
there.
little icy, but TP to Throne is up.
Okay, I'm in the portal and I have lightning res up. There are Herodrum here though, so killing the champions isn't going to do us any good. For the souls. You're going to have to kill the Herodrum.
No, I kicked right back out of the portal.
So what do you guys need me to do? Go to the flare jungle and
Brock's
sewers?
portal is now more safe.
Yeah, I've got the eye.
More safe, not safe.
More safe, less safe. Still everybody's gold safe.
That portal's alright. I wouldn't call it safe, but
Do we all have to make the flail?
There you go.
no.
No, only one of
One
us
person has to
flail.
make a flail.
Actually,
Alright,
somebody
portal's
was telling
up.
me,
Safe.
I think I'm one
so
down.
there's a way to bug through Travicool still.
No, it didn't work. We tried it.
Oh, it isn't? Where you,
Yeah,
where you
where you port from 2 to 1.
multiple games?
No, there's actually another way.
Oh.
But it requires me to make the next part of the game after we kill the council.
Yeah, let me go out.
So
Let me
if
go
I
see
kill
it.
if I kill the council right now, right, then leave and make a new game that you all join on normal. You all can enter my already opened path.
Elementalist.
And then I have to
It's
walk you there.
Elementalist. I would
Yeah.
appreciate it if you would not use exploits on stream.
Gotcha.
The developers have made it very clear that they do not want people skipping Act 3. If you found a way outside of Act 3, that's perfectly fine, but don't do it on stream.
Gotcha.
Okay, so we just need... We've got the eye, so we just need the heart and the brain.
Yep. Well, I'm glad they fixed it because, I mean, otherwise all that work for making Act 3 went to shit.
Yeah.
Find somebody to socket that staff?
Yeah.
It just took them too long to fix. They should have done it 10 odd years ago.
And they're probably
I
going
didn't
to
think
fix
I
it.
was going to
And they're
find
probably going to fix it again.
one that would be worth it.
It's like walking Act 3 in hell. It's such good XP when you actually do it.
I hate this big ass jungle.
Just enjoy all the trees.
And the little things that run up and
dogs.
stab you and all the things that poke you in the eye. Everything is poison.
Yeah, I know. I went back to the lobby and I just saw all these Annie for limb, just all this stuff. Like people trading their Annies away.
Wow.
Thought it was funny.
Get an Annie for them, do it.
Finally cried.
I'll have to try and get a load of passive and magic skillers. Because then stuff like penetrate will just be a 1-point wonder. With all the skillers and stuff.
Electron!
He hits hard, man. He hits hard. Ellis is back.
She brought the staff.
6 socket, 6 socket. Well, it has to be because the big guy staff.
I'll do the gold bird while he's going
Dang.
for the...
He dropped a whole bunch of stuff though, didn't he?
Essence. An essence of destruction.
Yeah, I got the essence.
Where you at,
Is
Alice?
anybody collecting essences for kinship tokens?
I've been collecting some essences, but I ain't got very far.
Oh, I got to see you do this, Daniel. Let's see.
Yeah, we're about to roll an obsession. I would assume.
Godbird's done.
In another game, we made a token so Deviant could see how much itself. I think it was going for, gosh, is it an ist?
Everyone go to Alcor for your health potion.
6-socket superior war staff. God, let me look this recipe up. Make sure I don't screw it up. A lot of runes to screw up.
Especially since it's a Zod.
I'm gonna go straight to the 2.4 patch notes.
I still need to get a Zod, but so that I can make this Breath of the Dying.
Ladder now live. That's the correct one. Came out on April 29th.
I did.
Okay, obsession. Zod, Ist, Lem, Lum, Io, Nef.
You away?
Of course the Zod had to be the first one.
Are you okay now, though?
I think that sounds like a personal conversation. I'm gonna mute him for right now.
Oh no, I've already got my alcohol.
No, I called out and I asked if you were still there. Oops.
Oh, level 2 sewers up.
That sounds like a personal conversation. I'll mute him for right now. I'll mute him later. Somebody remind me to unmute him too.
No, you're fine, Striker. You don't need the eye. As long as I've got the set, you're fine.
Alright, so it's Zod, Ist, Lem, Lum, Lum. Dang, they got both of them in there. Zod, Ist, Lum, Io, Nef. Io, where's the Io at? Nefrid. Of course, it's got to have knockback on it, right? Alright, double triple check the recipe to make sure. So Zod, Ist, Lem, Lum, Io. Okay, so in this order: Zod, Ist, Lem, Lum, Io, Nef. Obsession. So according to the rolls, we could have gotten 15 to 25% on the increased life, which we got 24%, so 1% off perfect. Regenerate mana could roll 15 to 30. We got 16, so 1% off the bottom. All resistances can roll 60 to 75. We got 65, which is dead center in the middle. And I do believe the rest of the rolls are static for the most part. So we got pretty good on the resistances and pretty good on the increased max life. The regenerate mana actually doesn't matter that much. It really doesn't. So pretty sweet rolls on that. I mean, it could have rolled 70 on the all res, but I feel like 24% on the increased max life is probably the real victory there.
3 up.
So who named their character GGM Kinship so we can personalize it?
GGM Obsession? What?
No, if they name their character GGM Kinship, if you
Or
personalize it says GGM.
just name your
Kinship
character
Obsession.
GGM.
So who are we going to give this to? That's the question. It's plus 4, 5, 6, 7 Hydra. It's plus 7 Chain Lightning, and it's plus 6 Frozen Orb. It's actually pretty darn
cool.
sweet.
Like
And
that base, huh?
It also has the 24% chance to cast level 10 Weaken when struck, which is something that I think a lot of the sorceresses are looking forward to help protect their lives. So if they start getting stuck in a beatdown, like most of the monsters will be like really weak. Won't be able to beat them down as easily. That stacks with DR, by the way. So Weaken is, they changed Weaken to what, plus 1% per level or something from like 33, so it's like 33 plus 10, so 40. It's like 43% negative to all the physical damage coming in, plus whatever your DR is. So it'll get double reduced, which means the monsters will probably hit you for next to nothing. And it's only when struck, so it shouldn't go off like too ridiculously much. It probably
I volunteer. I'll make my I'll make a character with the name that we agree with, GGM kinship or GGM, however you want.
Oh, we're gonna just go ahead and imbue it. I don't even know. Like,
yeah.
what is it?
Totally
what does
name
it
it
say
after the
again?
kinship.
It goes GGM session. GGM. Trying
It'll
to
say
think what the hell you would
Kinship's Obsession or GGM's Obsession, one or the other.
kinship GGM or something. That would actually be kind of cool.
All right, give me just a couple minutes and I can totally get on that. I might need to rush to get to there, though.
Yeah, it's just a quick normal rush.
Yeah. I guess I'll be starting a new sorceress.
Everybody in?
Yep.
You can raffle it off. If I win, I commit to equip it as a sork.
If
and
I
not pick it
win,
up.
it's what? Put it on as a paladin? What'd you say? Here we go, buddies. Oh yeah, check it out. I'm going to Zeal. Oh yeah, but come here, come here. Too bad it's not in an Archon staff. You could totally Zeal with it.
Okay, you can unblock me now.
Look at everything's weak and play. Oh god.
Oh yeah, did you unmute the dude?
Yeah, I did. Sounded like he was talking to his Nana or something. I heard a little. Did you fall down, Nana? I'm like, whoa.
Yo, I wasn't talking. No, the dogs got out the gate. Somebody left it open.
All right. Did we already finish this one? We already finished this one, right? Let's go on to the next one. I derailed it with the creation of the obsession. Derailed.
Okay, what are we on?
Number 2.
The first one took a minute.
I derailed it. My bad.
Well, I mean, it kind of is your show, so I believe you have the ability, power, and the right.
Derailing right? He doesn't have the right to derail.
Well, I had to find that sweet base and tempt you with it. Hey, look at this guy.
Well, I said everybody look out for a sweet base, and we found a sweet base.
Shall we do Ancients and Bale?
We have someone.
We have someone that's 21, so we could do Ancients and Bale.
Well, if you could hold off long enough for me to make that sorceress, I could totally, I'd totally be down to join you guys. I just kind of need to get through normal.
and help.
Somebody go rush him. I'm not a sorceress.
You gotta let me get to my keyboard.
A rush from me is a walk. That's how it works with me.
Yeah.
I'll walk you there. They're like, can you come rush me? And I'm like, yeah, I'll walk you there. And they're like, no, I want to rush. I was like, yeah, then I'm gonna get as fast as I can go. We're walking. At the speed of walk, sir.
50%. That's what I'm...
I'm half tempted just to give it to Deviant Brute. I think he's been trying to get one.
It's up, TG.
He'll probably.
What's the character name?
What's the character name? That's what I said. I think Kinship GGM would be appropriate. Can you do spaces?
I don't think so, but I'll check.
You could do underscores and stuff like that, so you could do GGM underscore or middle dash.
Yeah, GGM underscore kinship.
I like the kinship first, like you said, David.
Yeah, because it's Kinship and GGM. It kind of like, signifies.
Quick order.
Yeah,
Kin or GGM first?
Kinship first and then GGM. Because it's not.
Oh, because kinship's kind of the title. Yeah.
Well, no, it's the clans, right? So we made it. The whole clan made it, basically. The whole kinship made it. So it's not,
Yeah, the title of the clan is Kinship GGM. Gotcha. Not GGM Kinships.
There's a Zod. Oh no!
Yeah,
wait.
hold on. Let me stand in the doorway. Then another Zod will spawn. Hold on. There you go.
I need a
Block
Zod.
the doorway. You need a Zod? What do you need a Zod for?
To make Breath of the Dying.
Oh yeah.
I've got the Vex. I just need the Zod.
Oh yeah, that Vex that nobody wanted. The one that was like, oh yeah,
Yeah.
I found another Vex. Oh no.
Yeah, I got the Vex. I just need the Zod next.
To name that like Rush Source, like could have been a BOTD and then do it with it.
All right. I don't know who wants to. I know I got Onyx to rush my other sorcerer a minute ago, but I'm going to switch over to this one.
Thanks again.
Ring.
Do it again.
Yes, thank you for rushing me, but we need another rush.
Well, now I'm doing it for the sake of the kinship, so you know, yeah, we'll go with that.
We're just personalizing it so no one else can, like, oh look, here's an obsession and it's ours. You can't have anything.
What kind of weapon was he looking for?
You know what was really crappy is back in Final
Me.
Fantasy 11, you could sign an item. Like if you were the creator of the item, you could totally sign it. And so like when anybody looked at the item, it was cool because it had your name on it. It was like, okay, this was crafted by such and such. Well, there was a way in the game where if you took the item and you sold it on the market board, like to yourself or something, and like paid the tax basically to sell it to yourself, you could essentially just remove the name off the item.
I'm looking for Ethereal Ghost Spear.
I don't think there's any way to remove the name off the item in Diablo 2.
Pretty sure there isn't.
Except for selling it straight to NPC and getting rid of it.
Well, that's a little extreme, but you could do it once.
You could, in fact, do it.
Was Morbius looking for a certain kind of white claws?
Yeah,
Like
he's
those
looking for one that
assassins?
has like the blade shield, the blade sentinel, like dragonflight,
Two to blade shield and two to
dragonflight,
fade.
claw block. Like it's got to be those specific skills is what he's looking for.
Like 3 or just?
I mean, most likely he's looking for 3.
Yeah, we don't need ancients, guys. It was just the druid that needed it.
I found a 2 socket
Yeah, don't leave the game though.
with this one right
Wait
here. This
till
fortress.
Just use charge with my holy pally pally. Hell rune.
Want to throw me a TP from Chaos? Thank you.
Ah,
It's all yours, take it.
booby trap portal.
The first obsession of many.
Yeah, I got to catch that.
Oh, I made it in normal. I'll have to make go free. Damn it.
You can make a YouTube
Why did
video
they leave?
titled "Ladder First Obsession." Get all clickbaity with it.
I bet you somebody
Like,
else.
no, it
has
is
made
the
one
first. It's the
before me.
kidships first.
I need to make that.
Not a lie.
Oh, free.
It's technically not a lie. You're right.
Sorry, guys. My bad.
Who all left before I talked to Tyrael?
You don't need to. It's fine. As long as our quest says completed, it's all we need.
Getting a
Okay, I
sandwich.
thought I had to
didn't
talk to
realize I
Tyrael
was
first,
standing
then
there.
it completes
Okay,
everything.
could be good.
Okay, oh free because yeah.
I'll let you guys pick up some stuff.
Just not the Zods.
I mean, somebody's got to pick them up.
I went back and looked at it. It was so quick. I don't know how long they saw it there. So like you literally switched over and just like, let me see what this is. Okay, drop that back on the ground, and then bam, there was a Zod. It was on the ground for like half a second.
Well, but I realized I had infinite time to pick it up because you guys couldn't get in. I saw the barbarian bouncing around behind me. It was pretty funny.
You come in elementalist.
It was pretty funny.
I was a good 20 yards down the river of flame.
Nightmare for GGM 03 password 16.
I thought we were only doing normal.
It looks like everyone
Who was
wants
it?
Nightmare.
Blind Buck that was trying to get it, or
Oh no, I just came
no?
over
It
to
wasn't
That's
him.
Nightmare.
It was,
tough.
Yeah,
And
I
we've
don't
got a
know.
bumper for Nightmare Bale as well.
Oh, has
I
somebody
just
figured out? Can
only
you
agreed to normal
multi-personalize it? Can you personalize something multiple times?
Hey, a jewel. Haha, yoink.
Someone's
That's a good question. I don't think so.
Negative 5 enemy lightning resistance with +3 lightning. Nice.
Nice.
Negative 5 is
Negative
the important
5,
one.
3.
Do kinships,
Negative 5 is the important
kinships,
one. That's the important one.
kinships, obsession.
Yes.
Anyone want to
I'll
rush
say
It
the
is
one
Nightmare?
I
indeed,
got.
lights. It is indeed.
Right.
Finding all this sorcerer stuff. Let's go to Wildstone Keep, shall we?
Go back to normal and do cows,
Yep.
I guess.
Oh, okay. Don't look like we've got to rush it, guys, so.
We can kill most everybody in here.
Put teleport at me.
21. Not sure if I can do cows, but I'm going to do welcome. Holy cow, past one.
Repair machine. Thank you. What you doing with it?
What you doing with your obsession, Daniel?
No, they're talking about the lightning facet.
Well, I got one of those too.
I know.
Whoever needs lightning.
I don't know who needs it.
I'm pretty sure yours is
There seems
perfect.
to be somebody. No, it's the same as yours.
Yeah, 5-3.
5-3.
I'm a light source.
We got light sources out the butt cheeks.
I think we were talking about that Nightwing Veil.
Yeah, that thing's on one of the sorceresses now.
Oh, somebody's got it.
Gonna
You
raffle
put the
off
coal
the
facet in
obsession.
it?
What in the I don't know. I don't know if they did. I have no clue. The arachnids got raffled off earlier, and the nightwings I think went to elementalist. And then I think somebody found nightwings. So. Minion skull. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna put the light facet up for roll. I think there's like 4 or 5 people who want that thing. Between the Javzons, the lightning Javzons, and all the other lightning-based characters, lightning sorks. Quite a few people who want that thing. I've got another one actually too, but it's not that great. I might put them together as a package. A package deal. Just posting all sorts of godlike items in chat. People are like, "What's that? Give me! I want that!" I don't even say anything because I'm busy. Because I'm busy killing stuff. I'm sorry. I'm busy killing things.
You monster.
Monster, you tease us with those items and oh god, gloomies. I'm Johnny on the quick with that lightning res, aren't I? Hey, walk around the corner, glooms, instant swap. Instant swap.
Yeah. A lightning rod enema. Gotta keep that to a minimum.
You don't want to put it up your butt. That's definitely not a good idea.
Oh, kitty.
Bit shocking.
Good girl.
Ow. All of a sudden I was at half HP. I don't even know how. My Merc's over here at half HP now.
Except you need the lightning.
I think it's the witches. The witches always hurt so much. They're rude.
They normally do.
They're rude witches.
Ow, 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 ow. So you like just missing all of them?
I'm just trying to kill the souls.
No, I mean, they're like, she's just dodging back and forth.
Very happy.
Will you level up? Will you level up?
Where are you sitting at, Daniel? You're at 93?
Yeah, I'm 93 and almost 3 bars.
Are you guys doing bell runs?
Yeah, we're
3
doing
bars
bell runs.
left?
No, 3 bars in.
Oh.
Who got the towel set? It was Harry, and the
I'm trying to have radius. I'm just checking mine.
arachnids went to, what was his name? Nico? DB Nico?
Raffles are nice. You get to win something.
Sorry, can you guys hear me okay?
It's not even that many people to go against, especially for certain items.
No, I can't hear you at all, dude.
Can you hear me okay?
No,
sorry,
not at all.
I was on the telephone and I had turned my mic off.
You're quiet, but I can hear you.
I can't hear you at all, dude.
Weirdly. You can't hear anything? Okay.
No, I can't hear a thing at all.
Hear someone whispering.
That's some bitch. He didn't want to hear anything.
Some beach. Somewhere. There's
Did
lots.
anyone ever watch that show, Swamp People? It's from the US.
Maybe try to boost your mic in Discord or Windows.
What number are you guys on?
Why do they put caps on it? It's weird because
Number 2.
you understand him. You don't need them CC caps, I suppose, as blind or deaf people.
Are your guys
Stop bouncing around. I'm 93, we can do this now, I can die.
Their essence?
Looks like he's got
Shit. I'm slow.
full run.
So are we doing Chaos and Bail, or just Bailin? Bailin or Chaosing and Bailing?
I was doing Chaos and Bale. I like doing the walks.
Okay. Yeah, me too.
Gives me a little bit of a...
In Northern Zod runes.
Gives me a little bit of a, just a break from the bales, only the bales. Plus, we don't necessarily have to teleport the bales, so... I mean, the chaoses can be, just kind of walked.
Yeah,
Well, do you guys... Are you guys full?
We have 1 spot open.
There's spot.
GGMBXP
what-
3, password 16.
Sweet. We doing sea bail?
Yeah, sea bales. Have I tested Hydra? I mean, some people have tested Hydras, some people haven't. I don't know. I don't think there's anything necessarily wrong with it. It's just, you know, it is what it has always been, which is sort of like really good single target damage, not so great spread out damage. Like, it seems to be really good against like bosses and stuff, when you like spawn all 6 Hydras on top of somebody's head and they all focus fire on one target. But when you like go up into the big crowd, they don't really do as well. I feel like one thing they could do to like help out the crowd damage is like add some sort of fire damage. Like if you're standing on the Hydra, put all your Hydras underneath somebody's butt.
Yeah, or if you could upgrade the Hydras after so many synergies to be shooting fireballs instead of bolts, then you'd get some AoE.
Nah, we just filled up.
If anyone's bored, you know, I'm running around in normal here.
You don't still have anybody to help you out?
Oh, everybody's bailing and it's fine.
Wipe go home and just use her.
Just got a rib cracker, fell.
She could help you.
That sucks, man. I just ran like 7 people through normal.
I know. My timing is absolutely wonderful. This is the story of my life, so I am not worried.
We don't have to customize it. I mean, I could just customize it with a random GGM character. It'll still be good.
It's okay. I'm going to make this my sorceress, actually, my main ladder sorceress. So that way I can run around with the tag on. I was looking at my characters like, oh no, I forgot my tag. I don't want to remake it. Now I have a reason to.
You don't have to remake your character. Just do a different character.
Yeah, well, I wanted to have a sorceress, so...
He hasn't actually leveled it.
I was only level 7. It wasn't like it's a big deal. Except for, you know, using Onyx's time.
Oh, Onyx.
I appreciate you, Onyx.
You wasted your time, Onyx.
No, I'm going to use that as a ladder mule, or end up having 2 sorcerers eventually.
Yeah, I'm actually wondering what Total North I should go. Meteor or Hydrant. So far, Hydra isn't too bad.
There's a couple movies based on swamp people.
About crab people. Taste like crab, talk like people.
Fuck.
Somebody caught that reference.
These guys are so squishy.
Yeah, with all the stuff that we've got going on, they're just gonna collapse.
Oh.
Yeah, Tiara.
Diggler drop.
What the hell?
It's gonna be a good game.
What's Tiara?
Hey, Tiara, where are you? +1 Sork. Doesn't really have a lot else going for it, but it's a +1 Sork.
Hey,
Oh, it's called
I've got a
Stormlight.
gray cap. I'll take it.
A gray cap? What
Oh,
do
you
you
want us to bring it to you?
Well, I think there's a socket in it, or it's cracked. I didn't really care. I just picked it up because there was nothing on my head.
Too many games going on right now.
Just got to wear the homeless man pants that you get.
Oh.
Did you miss that conversation earlier about the homeless man pants?
I'm pretty sure he did. He died in record time. Oh god, I didn't even mean to leave.
Oh, yep.
No, just go to Worldstone. We'll
Like,
be fine. Totally just saved and exited like it was like the thing to do.
Yep, and I followed you too. I was like, oh, okay.
Snakes everywhere, oh my god, snakes everywhere in your hair.
Snakes out.
Portal up to the throne.
What?
We actually have somebody to teleport?
Elemental.
We actually have a teleporter.
Oh, look at this nice portal in the back.
Oh no, I'm out of scrolls of town portal.
Who TP'd up? Three.
No scrolls of town portal.
I'll put them in my belt. Put them in my belt.
You know, like when you're looking in for your phone and you're going in all your pockets and everything? So you're just running around, monsters trying to kill you, and you're digging around, like patting your pants. Damn it, there's another scroll around here somewhere.
Them some nasty meteors.
Pick up my damn town portal. Put it down. No, I'm kidding. Just missing. Town portal.
What's up, Stepan? The hell did I drink? I don't know. Pumpkin seeds?
Rory, did you just say you were drinking seeds?
You guys don't drink pumpkin seeds? Come on now.
Hey, if it flows, I mean, you drink applesauce, pour cheese balls in your mouth, anything that moves.
It's a little chunky. Hold on. You don't drink pumpkin seeds? What's wrong with you?
No, I think it's more a question of what's up with you.
Who doesn't tip over whatever container has of like semi-chewable small objects and put it in their mouth? That's just, you tip it in and you just pour it in. That's how it works. You don't reach in and get your hands dirty with Cheeto dust. You just take the bag and tip it into your mouth and you just let it flow.
Are you part cat by chance?
See, you guys are the ones that are living in the dark ages, okay? You guys are living in the dark ages. It's 80% open wounds. That's what that is. Put that on your merc. Everything will be open wound.
80%.
See, look, pumpkin seeds. See, look. Drinking pumpkin seeds. There you go.
Or
always liked Ripsaw. Wish it was better. I mean, it was excellent and normal. But this looks cool. It's all serrated.
See, you spilled the pumpkin seeds on yourself. Who's whispering over there?
Yes.
Guess what?
I think that's what you get for showing off, man.
I did it on purpose.
Oh, yeah. I understand. I'm a guy. I get it.
yeah, I meant to choke on them things. That's what I did.
It's important.
Yeah.
When
I
you're
normally try to
drinking
put
pumpkin
liquid down my
seeds,
air hole.
when you're drinking pumpkin seeds, you often choke. That's how it works.
Well,
Sometimes you
considering
inhale
pumpkin,
them.
Sometimes
Yeah,
you don't
pumpkin
even
seeds
chew
are
them. They just
normally
go straight
solid.
down, and then like you breathe them into a lung, and then a pumpkin grows in there, and then you have more pumpkin seeds.
Well, do that with the watermelon, and you might have a hybrid.
I don't know anybody who eats watermelon seeds, though.
I still remember when I was a kid. I was just sitting there in the baseball dugout, you know, waiting for my turn to bat. Had sunflower seeds. I'm reading the back of the sunflower container, and it says on the back, it literally says on the back of the sunflower bag, that you do not have to remove the seed from the shell. That you can eat the whole thing. You don't have to take it out. You can just eat the whole seed. I'm like bull crap. And then my friend's over there, like, he's like, yeah, you totally can. And he's just chowing down like the seeds. He's not even taking them out of the shell. And, you know, in retrospect, as an adult now, I think about like birds. You know, birds like totally deshell the sunflower seeds. They don't eat the shell. So why are we eating the shell? But like, it's totally a real thing. You can totally eat the shells. You can just shove the whole sunflower seed and everything in your mouth, chew it up, swallow it. You can't digest the shells.
Just because you can doesn't mean you should.
But they put it on the back of the bag, okay? When they put it on the back of the bag, I'm gonna blow you guys' mind too, okay? On the back of the ramen noodle packet, the top ramen noodle packet, underneath the flap, okay, you have to bend the flap up. Underneath the flap is the words, "You can reduce the sodium content by using less of the packet."
Because everybody will do that.
Super duper hidden. Super duper hidden. Like, you literally, like, it comes pre-folded and you can't read it unless you unfold it and to read that part. Like, it's literally on the inside of the fold. And I showed somebody one day and they're like, who uses half of a packet? Like, what monster uses half the ramen noodles seasoning packet?
Oh, I do. I've never used a full packet.
Dude, I'll use 2. I will literally take the noodles. I will take the noodles, throw the noodles in the trash can, put 2 packets in 1 thing of noodles.
Seems a little excessive.
Salt is good for you.
At
It's
that
not
much?
bad for you.
Salt is good for you, even in excessive doses. There was a study.
Not at a constant rate.
There was a study on the internet that had to do with people with heart disease. Literally, these people had heart conditions. It was like 3,000 or 4,000 people, and they did a study with 3 different groups: a low salt group, a medium salt group, and a high salt group. And the lowest salt group, the one that contained their salt intake, had the highest mortality rate out of the 3 groups. The medium salt group had the medium mortality rate, and the high salt group had literally the lowest mortality rate out of all 3 groups by far. And these are people who have pre-existing heart conditions. It is a study that you can look up on the internet.
I don't know. That sounds like science.
Yeah.
Salt is good for you.
Salt is good. It does.
Who is that person that keeps talking? I can
think
barely
it's-
hear.
I think it's salt being eaten like
I
in a
like
big
salt on my
package of
French
bacon.
fries.
Special ed.
Like, it's salted foods that are
No,
high in
special ed's
salt,
loud.
not the salt.
It's preserving the person. I think it was
Yeah.
Trupa something. Or Victory, I don't know, one or the
Come
other.
on, very soft. An Eth rune there. Don't forget your damn runes. People leaving Eths just lying around. One day you say, I need nerve. I don't got nerve.
6 Saga Thunder Maul.
I'm talking loud now, but then you guys say I'm low, and I'm like, oh shit.
I mean, some people have microphones that are really sensitive, and like, just having your microphone like an inch further away from your face literally is like a huge volume decrease. Like, I've talked to people before on Discord, and they're literally like this. Like, they're like, can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? Yeah, you can hear me? And then all of a sudden, like, after you say yes, they just like sit back down in their chair, and it's like this all of a sudden. And You can't hear them hardly at all. And you're like you can't just like go up to the mic like this and then just sit back down and then it's like this. Like that's not how it works. If it was working like this, you've got to stay like this. You can't just like change the situation again. And it happens so often. It's not even funny. And half the time it just sounds like they've got There's a whole comedy segment just on people who are on the mic. There's a whole comedy segment.
Oh yeah.
There's the guy using the Xbox phone. Have you ever seen that guy who you literally there's like a phone that he plugged into the bottom of his Xbox controller and he's literally just like this on the phone while he's talking with his mates. And they're like, "What are you using as a microphone?" And he's like, "I don't know. It works though."
Working might be subjective in this case.
I'm using a sound bar.
Whoa, who is that? You're super loud.
I'm playing with my feet.
Soundboard guy, you're loud. You're super loud.
He's normal. Oh, that sounds nice.
Yeah.
I don't think anybody in this group should be called normal.
What? I prefer.
Somebody just said somebody is normal.
The sound is normal. The sound is normal.
I prefer Ginger. Or man with no soul.
Surely you can't be serious.
We're definitely not normal. We are hell difficulty. That's for sure.
Yeah.
There's nobody normal in this group.
I'm Canadian. I just don't know what you're talking about.
God, in my years of gaming experience, I'm gonna tell you, you come across the craziest stuff on voice chat too. Like the little kid whose mom is yelling at him the entire time in the background while he's trying to play the game, and he's like, "Mom, I'm on that thing with my friend. You're embarrassing me," because he's not smart enough to like mute the mic and just keep his mom out of it. Or like the older brother who like gets tormented by his little sister and he can't save, like, you get her away from him to save his life. The like one time we were on here, it was on while we were doing live stream. This guy, he's just trying to have a good time playing some Diablo, and his girlfriend comes home, and you can literally hear her in the background, and she's like, "Did you wash the dishes like I asked?" Like, did you get that one dish? Did you soak that dish? Did you take out the trash? Did you clean the floor with your tongue? And I'm like, God bless it, let the dude have some fun playing a game for a second.
Poor guy.
I'm like, I got no idea what this guy's life is like, but I felt bad for him just listening to his girlfriend berate him.
Yeah, he's tied up in a basement somewhere right now.
And he didn't mute his mic, so that whole conversation was going on in the background.
That's awesome. On
Then
a live
there's
stream.
then there's
I mean,
the
it's
people.
one thing when it's not.
Then there's the people who pick up the phone while they're still got the headset on, and they're holding like a full-blown conversation on the phone. You know, but they're
the
just
worst ones are people that talk to the cats when they're on.
and
on the mic.
their cell phone's so loud you can hear both sides of the conversation. Like that's the crazy part. Like,
Told his dogs themselves and everything.
Told about the time where someone was ordering a pizza and gave it the
32 large
credit card
pizzas.
details.
Yeah, nothing like giving out your address and credit card.
Well, they were in the US anyway, so you know that didn't really matter to me. But you know, we were in a 40-man raid in WoW, and that's like 40 people just know your credit card details.
And it's WoW. One of them is not going to be the right person to know that.
See, and that's the thing. It's like everybody has different volumes, so.
And then you have to guess who that is, unless you have a second monitor.
Right.
I have 3 monitors. I still have to alt tab and forth back between sometimes because I gotta like keep an eye on all the chats.
Wow.
Otherwise,
I
the
got
bots
Discord
overrun.
on one monitor. Yeah. I've noticed though, if I try to like play a video on my computer at the same time as playing my game, bad things happen.
I mean, I've got no loss, no drop frames on my stream. Noctagero. I don't know why it's laggy. Fang knife.
No, it's my computer, my game.
No, I mean he's saying the stream is laggy. I've dropped 114 frames out of 948,387 frames. So I've dropped basically nothing.
Not to brag or anything.
Well, I'm just saying he's saying that the stream is laggy. I'm just basically pointing out that I haven't dropped any frames. So my side is looking good. There's nothing I can do about my side. My side's like my internet connection's good. My computer's not lagging. There's no frames missed due to rendering lag. There's no frames missed due to encoding lag, etc., etc. So.
Yeah, I have your stream up. It's fine.
Yeah, my YouTube stream is running fine.
I mean, it took me a while to get the hang of this, by the way, like figuring out when things were my fault and when things were other people's fault and when YouTube was screwing me over and all this other stuff and like when my computer was encoding the things wrong. I mean, I've got like so many different statistics here. Like I've got frames missed due to rendering lag, skipped frames due to encoding lag, dropped frames due to network lag. I mean, it's like, and that's not even the half of it. Like I've also got like how much memory I'm using, the average time to render each frame, the number of FPS that I'm running with, all that crap is up there. I mean, now that I've kind of figured it all out, I know when the lag is coming from what source. So like if it comes from the encoding lag, I know it's my computer that's screwing up, or maybe the hard drive that's not like downloading the files fast enough or whatever. If it's the network lag, I know it's either my connection to the network or the internet's messing up itself.
A squirrel chewing on the lines.
Pretty much, yes.
Onyx, you're like super quiet, dude. I can barely hear you.
Do you guys know if there's any way to change the layout of the portrait?
Layout of the portrait for what?
Like if you go in HD, they're vertical. If you go in like old graphic, they're horizontal.
Oh yeah, I see what you're saying. You want to see if you can line them up all on the top? I don't know. I've never tried that.
I actually prefer that.
I thought there was a toggle in there. In the settings.
Take your party members?
Yeah, he's talking about the party members on the left. When you go back to the old mode, the party members are at the top, not on the left. So he wants to see if he can switch it back.
Oh.
Which makes sense. I kind of like it along the top too.
I'm looking. I don't see anything for it.
All right. Well, you have a good day, Pat and chat. What's up, Stormcrow? You're dead. Let's see if we can get another Zod rune, Burr rune, Jaw rune. Let's go.
Yeah, there were only 4 of us in the game,
lucky
right?
with runes.
In the Zod drop.
Like it's been insane.
Kind of weird.
Yeah, the sheer number of high runes that we found the other day was absolutely insane.
I was sitting at work and watching, and I was like, oh my god. Like it was just coming and coming. I was like, oh.
I mean, we found a Burr, which is already like one of the rarest runes, like and most valuable runes, and then we found a Zod, which is literally the most valuable rune, and then a Gull rune. Nice.
That was
Grab
nice.
As you talk about it.
And like literally, there was like a low that dropped. Freaking Deviant Brute found a Zod and a Cham. Like it was nuts. Gull runes are not so rare that I think we need to roll for it. So whoever grabbed it, you take it. It's a pretty nice rune though. You can make principle with it. You can what is it? 2 of them for an ist.
Closer to death. Just need to find that guy that had that 5 open socket axe.
I think I picked it up. Yeah, I got a 5 open socket cryptic axe.
Cryptic axe?
No,
Well, you gotta save those bases when you find them.
Oh.
Somebody earlier today was saying they had an F5 open socket Zerker axe.
But yeah, it was like 5 o'clock.
What in G was it?
Not sure where he went. So I think for
He's
death
stuck
I
over
need
here.
Vex. So I have goal, I need Vex.
Got him.
It's a pretty cheap recipe. Yeah, but anyway, like all day long, it just felt like we just kept getting drop after drop after drop. I don't know. Some with that random number generator, we were forcing drops. Could be the.
You're talking about high runes.
Could be the holy bolt spam. Aha.
Just keep talking about high runes.
Talk about
Don't
baby. Talk
don't
about
jinx it.
talk about
Don't
baby.
jinx
Hyra's
it.
making talk about baby. Zod rune's coming out, buttholes, baby. How long do you think that Zod rune was
That
sitting up
sounds
that
painful.
monster's butt, though? That's the question.
Well, ladder is fresh.
I don't care, it's a Zod rune.
Still had a little dot on it.
It's good. Are you sure, though? Like, if this was real life, and that Zod rune was sitting up a monster's butt for about 10 years...
I would put my hand up that monster's butt
You
and pull
would.
out that bar.
That monster's got a Zod rune in him, and everybody just charges in. Like, you mean actually inside, and they're just, like, ripping him apart? Like, which part? Is it in, like, the upper organs, the lower organs?
29% ED. Jewel.
Oh, let's Ruby. Oh, yoinked. Diablo dies so freaking fast, it's not even funny. Like, when we go over there, he's just like...
He's shitting himself. Just the same as Zod's aren't falling out.
Maybe he doesn't have any left. I mean, we farmed him into oblivion. How about that?
Well, if you can farm into oblivion that quickly, that's a problem.
Question is does Zod make other items that it is next to indestructible? That's the question. So, like, if a Zod rune...
Not if it's...
So if a Zod rune is in a basket, does it make the basket indestructible?
If it can be up a monster's butt and they're not
No, what am I
invincible...
I keep forgetting we're doing... I keep forgetting we're doing... Shush! I keep forgetting. I forget. What are we on? 5? We're on 5, right?
You left and like.
I'm fast. I'm really fast.
Half
I'm
the game
fast.
left.
Muscle memory.
I'm fast. I'm so fast I cut myself. Y'all ever see that movie?
We're in 6, right?
Did y'all ever see that movie? I'm so fast I cut myself.
I can't say I have.
He was like some sort of like legend with the knife. He was so fast with the knife. He like always won every single knife fight. And
Portal's up.
Can't remember exactly the name of it, but like I remember he gets into a knife fight with the guy, and the guy like loses terribly. And then at the end of the knife fight, it's a GGM EXP5 password 16.
I thought we just had 5.
Yeah, we didn't finish. Electron, no. So anyway, he gets into a knife fight with this guy to prove that he's the best, and he literally like cuts himself while he's killing the guy. Like the guy dies, and then he cuts himself by accident. And he goes, man, I'm so fast I cut myself.
Darwin Achiever.
I can't remember the name of that movie. It was an old movie.
Look, Uber Diablo is spamming.
Yeah.
Colenzo.
So it looks like.
The elemental druid looks fucking cool.
He's pretty beast. Not gonna lie. Did I need a 4-socket phase blade? I don't think I need a 4-socket phase blade board.
Crap, this guy's immune to fire. This is bad.
Is it immune to cold? Nope.
Who's immune to fire? The dead guy?
Oh. The
You
guy
gotta
I'm trying
stand
to
in the
kill.
fire.
Dang it, Mimron said get out of the fire. Don't press that button.
Dude, there's so much fire you can't even see the ground. Let me zoom in so you guys can get all 5 frames.
of the burning.
Look at those glorious 5 frames.
Roast these gargoyles, man.
I mean, there's so many spells that just lagged.
Freezer burn.
You know, it's funny in Final Fantasy 11, they had this like really intricate system to sort of like fix your lag problems. And what you would do is you could like filter out like any kind of animation that you wanted. You could filter out animations from people outside your group, animations from outside your immediate party, animations from outside your alliance, animations like from your pets, animations from like it was like so detailed that you could literally go through the process of just like figuring out exactly what you wanted to see and what you didn't want to see, and you could even limit it to like not even be able to see your own stuff if you wanted to. It was pretty cool, a pretty cool system to like micromanage the lag.
It'd be a good way to make sure that older computers can keep running it.
Well, the really cool thing is it would even do like beneficial spells versus you know, like enemies, like the attack spells. So like you could still see when people were dropping like heals and things like that, or you know, buffing you or something like that. Like it was really intricate in Final Fantasy 11 what you could do and what you couldn't.
That's cool.
But the funny thing was, is our computers were so bad back then, you kind of had to.
Yeah.
You pretty much had to. You're like, I'm getting 20 frames, boys. I'm getting
20? Oh my goodness.
goodness. In that
I remember
Pentium 3
getting
era.
I remember getting like 2 to 5 frames per second trying to play Star Trek Online when it was brand new.
Well, this is Final Fantasy 11 online, so we're talking about like, what was that? Was that a 2000 era game, or was it a little bit after? I think it was like 2004 or something like that. But I do remember it came out later in the United States than it did in Japan. Japan had like a 6-month head start or something, and everybody was always so salty about it.
Like, they were in the game 6 months before us.
They should have their own separate server.
Could you imagine though, like if they ladder started, if like I don't know, just as a laugh, just say the Japanese players got like 2 extra weeks before us to like do everything, and then you log in and you're just like the noobs among gods.
Yeah, that would not be fun.
That's what it was like. Like we all started and we were all like level 1 characters, and the Japanese guys were all like max level characters already. It's like standing in town watching us die to like regular monsters outside.
Good
That
times.
seems totally legit.
And then the
Why would anyone ever have a problem with that?
then the console users had it even worse, because the console users didn't get the game until like, I think it was like a year after the PC users did.
Didn't 11 also have? Yeah, didn't 11 also have like the insanely rough, like almost didn't survive launch?
I don't remember. Final Fantasy 14 did.
Okay, that's what I'm thinking of.
Final Fantasy 14 failed. They had to do a Realm Reborn, and then it succeeded.
Which one is 14 with the boy band?
That's the one where everybody dresses up in weird looking outfits. The whole game is like a meme, like outfit game now. Like everybody just tries to put together outfits. Like they're all in town, like trying to look like pirates or some or like a weird looking character, or like Sonic the Hedgehog or something.
People, right, man.
They will literally spend like millions of gil. That's what it says in that game. It's gil, like to try and like look like a particular character, or like to buy cosmetic items. I know. I made
Rocket if you're on the receiving end.
It gets a little silly. And then they have this thing that you can buy. It's called a Fantasia, and you literally can just change your character's sex and appearance and race like anytime you want to. So like one day your best friend's like a big giant Golka, and the next day he's like a female cat, and the next day he's like a little tiny like taru, like about as big as like a freaking turd. Just flipping and flapping back and forth as much as he wants.
That sounds kind of ridiculous.
It's a little ridiculous.
If their parents buy them little cards so they can go on there and buy stuff. Spend hundreds of dollars on these games.
I don't know if that game actually has a lot of real money trade involved or microtransactions. I know the Fantasia potions are though.
Yeah. Well, I don't mean that game in particular, but you just described a bunch of these run around Avatar World games where that's all you do is run around.
Hey, why not? It's the new metaverse, right?
Good lord, look at all them small chamois dropping. Let's get some more small chamois up in here. Good night, Shane.
Forks have been nice. These runs.
Small chamois coming out with them bodies. Look at all them chamois. Oh yeah. I still can't make up my mind whether charms are like keychain size or whether it's just like I'm holding a plank like on Ed, Ed and Eddie.
Good question.
I used to love that show. Ed, Ed and Eddie.
You know what I'm talking about if you've seen Ed, Ed and Eddie. Literally
Yeah.
plank. That's how I see some of these grand charms. Like, am I just holding planks? Or are these like little ones that hang from my belt? Like, because they're taking up a lot of space, okay? I mean, if you think about it, an armor, right, is pretty big. It takes up 6 spots. A grand charm is taking up 3, and it's about the same size as an armor. And plank is about half the size of an armor, right? So it is.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it's plank-sized
Grand
grand
charm's
charms.
just a big piece of plank.
It's plank.
Blue
For
Monarch.
sure.
Good luck on the roll on the Monarch.
Oh, it's of deflecting, but it's of deflecting, but it's not J-mod. It's literally a Monarch of deflecting. Sadness.
Oh no.
If only I had run J-mod of deflecting, it would have been golden.
I would have set you up for a while.
Oh, roll it.
Set the kinship up for a while. I would have just traded it for like some CTAs or something.
Big grief, I rolled like 3 CTAs on non-ladder, and they all rolled a 1.
Talk about unlucky.
I mean, if you look at the grand charms, they're obviously not made out of cloth. Like, one of them is definitely made out of wood. One of them is definitely made out of stone. Like, I'm pretty sure that one is wood and one is stone. So one actually is plank and one is like Stone Age plank.
Didn't Easter Island have like these surfboard looking pieces of wood that told stories or something? Like their history. Or they tell the story of a hero.
Even if we go by like the old graphics, which might be the better way to do it. I won't save an exit this time. I won't save an exit this time. I won't save an exit this time. We missed the seal. I won't save an exit this time. I won't save an exit this time. Save an exit.
That's what they all
Did
say.
we miss one? We missed one.
Death can save you from me. Die, Diablo. Bye. Almost saved and exited. I almost hit it. I hit the escape button. I was ready to go.
Peace out. He's giving away to Monarch.
Uh-oh, guys. Is it
Never even stole it
That's
from
my
him.
Monarch. He stole it.
We'll steal it back.
Those are invaluable. Is that what
I forgot how insulting the Ross one was with the sandwich, where he was like, you didn't eat it all? He goes, is there any left? He goes, oh no. He goes, well, yeah, maybe if you wanted to go check the trash can. He goes, I threw it away. He's like, you threw away
He really starts
my
choking.
sandwich? And he's like, well, yeah, it was really big. I could hardly finish it all. He starts getting really angry then.
Red Ross.
Red
Ross.
Ross. My sandwich. It must have been a really good sandwich.
No, 5.
I know, I want the
5.
sandwich,
Yeah,
yeah.
that was for people if someone snagged it.
He said something like
No,
she takes like the bread and it's soaked in the
no
gravy, and then puts the leftover turkey on it, and then more gravy. Sounds hard to eat, but delicious.
Mm-hmm.
No 5Es.
Oh, God.
It's in some of the best food is the messiest, I have to say.
Yeah, I have a food I love to make, which is pretty messy.
Now I want to make something to eat.
I don't think you're supposed to say that about your wife.
I don't have a wife. I have a girlfriend.
For some reason, I thought the Mrs. GGM was literally the Mrs.
She hasn't taken the last name yet.
Oh.
Yet.
I mean,
ooh.
Nowadays, you don't even need to put a ring on it in order for people to start living that, or calling it that.
She's trying to talk me into getting a tattoo. I said if I get a tattoo, I'm just gonna say GGM on my shoulder.
You should make it say Mr. NiNi.
I'll get my I'll get my logo right here. How about that? Just a little GGM logo with GGM underneath of it.
That'd be funny.
Are you the GGM? Do you have the logo? I do indeed. Or no, you know what would be really funny? This would be really cool. Because this is a nerd tattoo, and she won't even get this because she's probably never even seen this movie. Do you remember that movie where they were all clones, and the only way to tell if you were a clone was to like pull down your logo and check for the tattoo that was right here? You had to check for the tattoo. I just get GGM written right there.
That's from Blade when you're looking for the vampire familiars.
No, there was a movie where they kept cloning like people over and over again, and that was the only way you could tell. Yeah, it was.
The movie, The Sixth Day, I think you're talking.
Sixth Day.
It was the one where they could. They were cloning the pets first. Remember? And they were like, they're never going to clone humans. It's outlawed. And apparently they'd been cloning humans for a really long time.
Of course.
What a surprise.
Well, they clone the pet and then they transfer your brain, so it would be the same pet.
Technology, but
wasn't there a
That's
movie like
what
that
it
with
was
we
Schwarzenegger?
just tell them we're not doing it. Duh.
Oh, it's the 6th day eyelids. That's right. It's the eyelids on the 6th day.
Yeah, the eyelids.
Very corrected me. I'm not sure if I want to get GGM under my eyelid. That's a little rough.
Yeah, the eyelids, they were just number of dots showed how many times you were cloned, so there wasn't really an ID.
That's the way to know it if you knew what to look for.
They kind of wore it like a badge. You know?
What happens if you were born with a birthmark that looks exactly like a cloning thing? Then you just freak out and think you were never yourself.
Then you're screwed.
You never were.
Yeah,
you never were
totally never
born.
were.
You were made.
No baby
You were
making
grown
allowed,
in a
Art?
test tube. You're the last one, the final one. I'm never doing this again.
Look at this legendary mallet. F with plus the skills.
F with plus the skills.
+1 to pally skills.
I'm running around with a short staff that gives me 3 to warmth, 2 to firebolt, and it's ethereal.
Yeah.
It's handy when you're at level 0.
Somebody gives you a knife and they're like, it's made out of paper. But it's sharp.
Hey, paper cuts, man.
Cue the guy who makes knives out of paper. Does anybody else like feel personally slighted when some guy like makes a bogus claim, and you watch the video and he pulls it off, but he doesn't pull it off like how he states? Be like, I'm gonna make a knife out of paper. And then he proceeds to like soak the paper in like everything in the world that makes it not paper, and then and then like by the time he's done, you're like, well, I mean, I guess technically paper was involved in the creation of this item, I suppose.
And that liquid metal that you used.
Yes. Then he made like a he was like, I could make a knife out of bismuth. And he made a freaking knife out of bismuth, and the thing was like coolest thing in the world. And he probably should have just sold it on some website or something because it was freaking awesome looking. And then he just like put it in a pan and melted it and like got rid of it. And I'm just like, and apparently everybody was mad about it. Like they were all mad. They're like, why the hell would you destroy it after you made it? Like what the hell is wrong with you?
Probably shipping legality issues there.
But I mean, it's like could have just like kept it as like a souvenir and showed it off in like future episodes or something. He didn't have to like melt it back down and destroy all his work. Bismuth onyx. Bismuth. Look up bismuth crystals if you guys are interested to see what the hell it looked like, because that's about the closest you're gonna get. Bismuth at the correct temperature forms these really interesting crystals. It's very, very pretty. They're very pretty crystals, and the knife was very, very pretty. It was. I mean, it was heavy, and it would have melted if you put it in the oven or something. But I mean,
soft.
I mean, his video's still up on the internet if you want to see his bismuth knife. I guess it still technically exists in the world of video. It just seems so stupid for it just seems so stupid for him to end the video by destroying it.
Let you go now.
Inside.
The demon machine.
The enchant sork bow. That's like the bow to use for enchant sorks. So funny enough, Pinchy, the sharpest knife in the world is actually made of obsidian.
That stuff is very sharp, but very brittle.
So apparently,
Four-socket dust shroud if I might need one.
Apparently, surgeons, if they want a more precise, more clean cut, actually use obsidian scalpels, which is apparently a much cleaner cut, and also heals much easier because of the fact that it's a much cleaner cut. Apparently, if you look at like a one of the like high-tech steel scalpels underneath of a magnifying glass, it looks like a chainsaw. Like, despite the fact that it's one of the sharpest things in the world, it looks like a freaking little mini chainsaw. So it like slices up your skin real bad. But when you look at a piece of obsidian underneath of a freaking microscope, like it's just as sharp and ridiculously sweet as it looks like in in non-microscopic form. Like it maintains its sharpness even at microscopic levels. So when it cuts you, it doesn't like tear up your skin when it cuts you. It just like separates you cleanly. And then apparently when the surgeons put you back together, we'll sew you back up later, because the cuts are so clean and so precise, the skin pretty much just like bonds back together way easier, and your heal time is faster. But apparently they're very brittle. So as we were talking about earlier, they're very brittle. So like surgeons like don't want to use them because they don't want to break them.
The Aztec greeted the conquistadors with weapons that were basically paddles that had obsidian blades on the end of it, and the warriors who used them could use them to take a horse's head clean off and even go through the armor of some of the warriors that were attacking. It was a weapon that they feared, that the conquistadors feared. I was watching a guy named Simon Whistler recently. He had a video about that.
Hey, I didn't save an exit.
He's learning.
Maybe. Or maybe I am just a terrible human being.
Nah, man.
Yeah, don't talk about my brother like that.
What? Where'd Deviant Break go? Be right back, a socket quest. We got socket quests. Come on down, we'll socket stuff with our socket quest. My thing is you save Larzik's whole city from the siege, but he can't give you more than one socket quest.
Yeah. You're only gonna bang one jewel and that little soul for you.
You rescued a Herodric Malice, which can literally create rare items out of like thin air, apparently. But Charcy won't imbue more than one item for you.
No Druid, no ring.
Technically, they do it 3 times.
No. They don't do it 3 times because each one is a different one. They're all different ones.
Yep.
That's a different reality entirely. Each one is separate. They don't even know you exist because when you show up in Act 1 Nightmare, they're like, "Hello, welcome to the city." They have no clue you exist. You're just in an alternate reality at that point. You did like some sliders jank and you just slid to a new world where everything's harder.
Yeah, more gravity bands. Everything is harder.
I watched Sliders through the series recently.
Oh, yeah?
It was actually pretty good. All the way up to the last season, it stayed strong. Last season, well, there's a reason why it was the last season.
It was good right up until Mallory left.
Yeah. And that was the final season. And it's amazing how many things they predicted for a show from the 90s.
No, the last season wasn't when Mallory left. The last season was when was way after Mallory left.
No, the last season starts off with the backs of both the Mallory brothers. They don't say a word, they jump into the portal, and then, oh no, they're both gone!
People, so you're gonna grab that Jalal's meme? I think that's for you.
See, I'm talking about like the one where basically the team is broken up essentially, and the brother comes in.
Oh, you're talking when when Quinn's brother shows up and joins them.
Yeah, when Quinn's brother shows up, and then when Quinn leaves, that's pretty much the last season that's any good.
Yeah, that was, I think there's 4 total, or whatever it is. Yeah, but the Quinn, like the original character, he left for the final season.
He wasn't in the final season.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Yeah.
Like, final season episode 1 is where they lost them, and they were trying to restart it, and they almost maybe kind of had it, and then, you know, life happens.
They got too crazy with the story after a little while. It was a little odd. And then when they started losing all the main characters, and that just made it even worse.
Well, yeah, when you had lost
Off the bed, guys.
All right, have a good one.
Open up a spot. Somebody else wants to come in.
Have fun, man.
All right, night.
Boom, 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 boom. I gotta make at least some progress on this level 94.
So anyone who's not already in the middle of running around, you want to rush me through normal?
He's determined, isn't he? Determined.
Well, this is the longest I've had to play on ladder so far.
Oh.
I've almost caught up in level already, so, I mean, it's not like I've even lost any progress, really. Aside from Onyx's time.
Onyx, what do you got to say about that?
Half an hour is good.
Oh no, I heard somebody die back there. Watch
Brought
out.
TP for your body.
We gotta get vengeance.
Yeah, I think the
Hold on, we're getting
Abyss
vengeance.
Knights sent a volley at him.
I see. Vengeance.
They're nasty.
I'm glad my Holy Shock Aura pretty much kills all the little baby maggots, like, without even a much of a challenge. It's like they spawn and
Portal's
then a
already
couple...
up to the throne. I'll be right back.
Alright. Dang, he died again. Electron.
A lot of damage.
One day the prophecy will come true. The foretold one. The foretold one. Have you guys ever been shut the door by a maggot before?
Yeah.
So the maggots, you know how they go underneath the ground? And then, like, you can walk over them when they're under the ground? And then they pop back up on the other side, and then you're stuck. Like, you might get stuck on a dead end or something, and the maggots just stand there, and he's in the way, and he won't let you through. I've had so many times I've been on a character that wasn't quite strong enough to kill the maggots by themselves. And I'd be running along behind somebody, and I'd be like,
Hey, let's get on.
One of the maggots would go underneath the ground, and I would walk over the maggot, and then get stuck in between two maggots, and just die. Happens a lot in the maggot layer. We're just trying to get EXP, Hanzo. I mean, there's tons of people in here that aren't even in the EXP game. I was hoping somebody would go help them out.
Oh, I'm not fussed. I actually just ran myself into a death situation, so... Hey, I got out of it. Interesting.
What's your game info? Swirling crystal. What do you know? Who needs an Aki? Anybody need an Aki? Who needs an Aki? Who needs an Aki?
Aki's are cool, but I hate that random teleport.
But you get magic fun.
True.
Oh, Onyx, you don't have to stop running, man. It's cool.
No,
Really?
I'm gonna hit the bed. I can do the rush quickly first.
Alright, GGM 1.
I was
16.
just doing some math at Nightmare.
There's two people in here.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say.
Ping. I pinged the whole kinship.
Aha!
You guys need to start pinging the kinship. If you need something, ping the kinship.
Maybe
I gave
the
you guys
Druid
pinging powers.
Seven life, small charm.
I gave you guys the power to ping.
We have the power! Oh, I think somebody else joined in on this rush. Yep. Oh, 2 people, just in time.
Hey, look in kinship ladder chat.
What?
Found a shotgun.
Why
Nice.
is there so many piggyback?
Just found an Aki too. We got a noob sorceress starter.
No one wants the Aki. We'll use it for the source I'm gonna start.
I got the Shaco. You know I got it. I got a Cham room earlier too. So I got a Cham and a Shaco.
Nice.
Sweet.
Sounds like
good.
a plague. That's like one of the best things you can make with it right now with the low resist procs.
We don't know. We don't need so many rusher guys.
Who wants a Shaco? Like, who needs a Shaco, right?
Who doesn't need a shaker?
Everyone wants a shaker.
Everyone wants a Harlequin Shaco.
Yes, that Shaco, not the grey.
What? I'm gonna raffle off 3 Shakos, and we're just gonna like one of them's gonna be a topaz. I mean, emerald. One of them's gonna be just a green rare Shako. The other one's gonna be a Harlequin crest. So you gotta figure out which one is the right one.
People are dropping faster hit recovery terms. You guys really don't need those. I bet you do.
They're really handy on melee characters, that's for sure.
Check your break points. They're handy on swords too.
Oh yeah, last thing you want to get is stuck in that.
Yeah, I talked about it at length. Act 2 mercs too, which are the same breakpoint as sorceresses.
Oh, I did not realize that.
Yes. Faster recovery on Act 2 mercs is absolutely god-awful. A lot of people don't realize that, and they're like, why is my merc dying? I mean, probably because he has 0% faster hit recovery, and his breakpoints are the same as a sorceress.
Yeah.
That's bad.
Actually, assume the 3s would have been the same as the sorceress.
That Monarch shield could be re-rolled for a J mod if you wanted to try.
I almost exited.
I think I've found everything in that set except laying of hands. So strange.
I feel like I should put points in teleport because the freaking Manica suck.
Well, once you get plus the skills, usually you're alright.
Yeah. I know. Just initially, it's just so bad.
Honestly, points in energy early on are actually pretty clutch. Everybody's always like, don't put points in energy, but you literally put like 10 or 15 points in energy at the start. It makes such a big difference in how your character plays.
Oh yeah, for the first few levels it helps.
You can respec now too. I mean, it's not like the old days where you had to make an all new character.
Yeah.
I remember that.
Yeah, me too.
Well, the thing is your regen is directly related to how big your mana pool is. So, you don't have a big mana pool, you're not going to have good regen. You can have level 20 warmth at level 1, and your regen will still suck because your mana pool is garbage.
All percentage based.
I'm thinking about making a pizza.
Pizza.
I'm gonna go drop off this Aki to the sorceress who wants it.
Thanks, man.
Who's thinking what? Thinking where?
Dubs.
What level are you, Dubs? You haven't gotten through hell difficulty yet?
70.
Level 70?
Playing it safe though. Respectable.
Akis eventually become so common. You've got like a bag full of them, I swear. I'm not really worried about
most people want to get out of them as soon as they can.
Yeah, and I also want to get as many of them to the sorceresses as I can. Because it is magic find, and it does actually make a difference in like our overall loot.
Oh, they are brilliant
at first.
Yeah, they're brilliant at the start, but then when you get teleported into a pack of souls or something, you're like, ooh.
They're literally amazing until you get like a full Taos or a Hodo or something.
Yeah, I agree.
Yep.
Okay, because somebody's walking toward the amulet or something.
I got a full staff.
Yeah, no, you don't need it. Damn it. I'll just go full my belt of freaking.
A Thundermaw.
There you go. Look at me over here. Oops.
Boom. It's not that way.
Electron just goes straight for it.
I already went that way, it wasn't there. Oh, I got it.
Kill me!
Who got it though? Electron?
What number
Yeah, I
were
tried
we
to
at?
redrop it, but everyone
Yeah.
left, so I picked it back up so I could drop it
Oh.
here so it doesn't get lost.
Are we on 7 or 9?
Triangle.
Act 5.
Huh?
I can
7 or
never
9?
remember where the heck
Anyone?
balls are.
Anyone hear me?
There's a hollow Shako just sitting on the ground. What? Yoink.
Yeah, I threw it there.
I want it.
Yeah, I already went for the amulet, that's what I said.
Whoa, I needed that.
Bids on the Harlequin.
Wait,
Are we
you
on
guys
7
did
or
another
9,
shackle?
sorry?
Do you guys want to TP on the star, or do you want to walk it?
Fuck's
I'm
sake.
fine. I'm fine
Anyone?
with walking it.
7 or 9?
Okay, because I forgot. how
7 or 9 what?
it was, so.
Seven or
GG,
nine.
MXP,
It's 9.
9. I pushed 6. See, I was wondering.
Looks like
Dang.
Electron
Why was I
tellied
thinking
to the star, I think.
Because I'm losing
I
my
did,
eyesight.
But I don't have any
Absolutely.
town portal scrolls. So I tell you that.
Good practice.
Practice. Holding down the button.
Oh. Uh-oh. I forgot to talk to Kane.
I'm so confused.
I'm putting the staff in.
Hope you enjoy that, Shaco. I had to run Trab like 300 freaking times.
I know, that's why I was saying I don't need you guys, you can go MF if you want.
He can go MF if you want.
That's because they're reading the zone I've already ran like 2 minutes ago.
Onyx knows what he's doing.
Normal is one of those ones where you just kind of fly through faster than you can click.
How much MF did you have when you found the Shaco?
0.
7,000%.
We're 9 million.
Like, it takes me like 10 seconds to bulldoze Trab. Like, I'm all DPS. Like, I just go in there, murder, and pick up whatever's there. I found like some cool stuff there. Like, I find runes quite often just running there.
It's been a while I haven't found a rune and trap, but I had good luck in the past there.
If you want charms, if you want a maul barb, go for it. I mean, it really depends on what kind of barbarian you want to run.
Oh, if someone's doing a maul barb, got a IK set sitting in my stash.
Got a F. There's also a F win.
A ladder IK set?
What, full IK?
Full IK is not that hard.
Did I say IK set? I meant IK maul.
Ah, I'm thinking, damn, that was fast.
Just the mall.
You have to pick up the organ now.
I got that maul that has like tornadoes like everywhere.
Yeah, there's like 2 F windhammers in the group.
Yeah, I got one of them, I think. I grabbed the eyeball.
I built a whole character around that weapon. It was pretty fun.
Which weapon?
Well,
Windhammer. It worked really well too.
Like dual carrying winds, rain, and that maul, right? You just spamming tornadoes.
Spamming tornadoes and twisters was amazing. Like I had so many twisters coming out, that was like, I can't even
It's like
explain.
an elemental druid.
I mean, you're talking about 4 total procs at 3 twisters a pop, so anywhere between 3 twisters, because like I always got at least 1 proc per hit, to 3, 6, 9 to 11, 12, so like 12 twisters per hit. 3 to 12 was a lot. What? And I also had on my sub hand a tornado. I was using Stormlash. So I had Stormlash and Storm Chasers kept them on my other hand, and I was using that to spam tornadoes. Elrune, the rarest of the runes. I use those to repair.
Couldn't find an Elrune.
I use them to repair shields all the time now. Ever since I learned about the recipe.
Didn't realize there wasn't shield repair with L.
Yeah, it's L plus a chip gem, and it rerolls the shield.
It's always a nice place to be.
So if you find like a sacred prawn dash or something like that, or something pretty cool, and it's broken and it has no good reses on it, or it's like not the quite one that you wanted, you can put it in the cube with a chip gem and an L rune, and it repairs it and rerolls the resistances.
On white items?
Yes.
Interesting.
It also rerolls the skills too. So like for instance, if you have like a necromancer head, you find like a cracked like minion skull or something, you can re-roll the minion skull and you can get like new skills on it. It'll re-roll the skills. So you could potentially get like +3, +3, +3 or something on it. People have done it before.
Very nice. Just a chip gem and an L rune, eh?
Yeah, it's pretty cheap to get one re-roll on something.
L like EL or AGL?
L, E-L.
The very first rune.
EL is my first name. I am the very first. You cannot mistake me or you will burst. Trash is my second name.
There's got to be someone out there that loves L runes so much they named his firstborn son that. It's like, it's like, what's your name? Like, L.
That's just cruel.
Your name is the?
Hi, I'm new to the kinship. My name is Jeff, but I go by Charms on the channel.
What's up,
Hello.
Charms?
Hey.
Welcome.
Yo.
I'm a cat.
Look at all these people in here.
Yo.
Bunch of cool cats.
I just know where my cat is.
I actually wanted to join the kinship a while ago, but I kind of didn't understand the fact that I needed to like the agreement.
What, you didn't disagree? You didn't agree with the no groin kicking?
I had to question that, I admit.
Maybe he likes groin kicking. I don't know.
Someone needs it.
Rochambeau, man. It's the best way to solve problems.
You can still
It
you can
is-
still Rochambeau people for it, okay?
The most important rule.
Well, only so long as I get the first kick.
That's how the game works, my boy.
You can row, you can sham, but you can't
That's how
bow.
the game works. If you don't follow up, I'll Rochambeau you for it but I get the first kick, and then you're not doing the game right.
My main problem is I'm on PS4. And I'm not on.
We do have a couple
PC.
PS4 users. Soundwave is on PS4. Deviant Brute has a PS4, but I think he switched over to PC, but I think he still plays on PS4 every now and then. You can check the console. There's a console channel. See if anybody else is on PS. Maybe you can find a couple friends. I don't have a PlayStation myself, unfortunately.
Well, my desktop is about 8 years old, so.
You could play it in the old graphic mode. Uh-oh, those aren't all healthy. Nope.
Just did that.
Who died? What?
Well, the thing is, I downloaded it and it said I couldn't play it.
Oh, ignore
Really?
that. Just play it. My laptop's like 11 years old and it fucking plays it.
Yeah.
Just run it and lower all the graphic settings. You're sorted.
Yeah, just give it a try. Worst case, you're
Right,
refunded.
so like I played Diablo 2 in the original where you had to have the disc.
Yeah.
Yes. You no longer need to have
I
the
remember.
disc.
Yeah, the no disc was so handy.
Yeah, I still own like 12 CD keys for that bloody game.
Me too.
I looked mine up. I looked mine up so I could load it into BattleNet and so I could actually play the original LOD.
It's because I ended up losing a disc or I broke a disc and then I bought it again and I ended up with just like loads of CD keys.
Yeah, I can't claim those reasons, but sure.
And then I ended up buying, which was bad, but yeah.
Yeah, I
Only
wanted
at
to with 3 or 4, but
only at the end when it got to the point where you couldn't actually play the game properly without doing that, which was a shame. Like, because I was
channel bot.
We used to use the
I
bug.
was mainly a jeweler.
We used to use the bug and play offline all the time. Like you could take the CD out, you'd put it into your friend's computer, and then he'd take the CD out, put it in your computer. You take the CD out, put it in your brother's computer. Like as long as the CD was in there when you booted up the game, you were good. Like if somebody crashed, you had to throw me the CD.
I did like when they started doing it with the CD key on the BNet, and then you could just install the game.
But then we ran into the worst problem, which was I don't know if you guys had this issue, but we had the issue where the freaking game wouldn't read the disc. Like we had the disc, we had multiple discs. You put it didn't matter what disc you put in, the game was like, that's not the correct disc, and we're like, what the hell's going on?
I had that issue, and that's what I liked when they put it onto BattleNet, where you just had the CD key and it would allow you to download it through their link.
Yeah, they also made it at some point that you could just
I was buying the
put
new
in the
Dragon
other
Ball
disc and get all the
series and
MPQs.
I've already bought
You're very
the-
quiet, whoever was talking.
Is that me?
Who
the other
downloaded
version.
the Dragon Ball series?
No, I bought it. Bought it for my disc player at school. But the girl that sold it, she put the same series in all 3 boxes. Had to go back and go, yeah, dude, same CD.
That's gotta suck, right? You're ready for a Dragon Ball marathon.
I know, I was all set up.
Get the first
It was like
season
at
over.
night.
You're like, all right, on to season 2. It's looking good.
I
You pop it in. It's back on season 1. You're like,
I used to
okay,
like watching
I'm on.
that Airbender one. The
I
last
just,
Airbender.
a couple of months ago, I started watching Dragon Ball Z on the Crunchyroll, and wow, they take a lot of time on Namek.
Oh yeah, it's like
Yeah,
6
they
or 7 episodes, like just for one fight.
It's fun.
That's Dragon Ball though
It's
for you.
right.
Okay, they're powering up,
Yeah,
all right.
it's so much filler.
4 socket plus 3 GMB.
Nice. That's nice. Definitely. Make
Insight
faith in it.
Nah,
faith.
or a faith. You could make it inside or a
Grab me
faith.
from both. Grab me from both. And you go to 4 socket.
Well, here's a question. I have a yellow sword
Let's ask
helm,
for faith.
+1 skills with 2 slots, 2 sockets on it.
Sorks in the damn.
Yeah, you
Not
could-
worth anything.
You
It's
could
only
put something in
+1,
it for
but-
use.
Yeah, self-use. Put topazes in it or something.
I'm dropping a 29 enhanced damage jewel. 29%.
Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Who's dropped it? Where you drop it?
Right.
I think I might shove this Insight Stag Bow on my Amazon and just
On
run around.
Elementalist. Called the Real Guard jewel.
Is that what I thought you were gonna say?
Sweet. Thank you. I need something for my home. Afterwards. IS as well. It'll do. I haven't got one.
I'm gonna have to get an Amazon torch at some point.
Looks like
Hey,
you
man,
guys
can-
have room for one.
Angelix, that's right. With the whole set
We do have
with
word for
my
one.
Pally.
What's the game name?
I wanna make
EX
my Pally.
GGM EXP10 password 16.
It's been quite a long time. A good yellow jewel, 16% damage, 8 min, 8 max, and 3/9 cold damage. Is that good?
So like level means a lot when it comes to gems and jewels and stuff like that. So like
Like, what's his name over here? Who's looking for low-level dueler jewels? He wants jewels that are like level 15, or level 18, or whatever. And
Level
they have,
18,
and they
yeah,
have nice
15,
stats
mate.
on them. So like, if it's not necessarily a good jewel for a high-level character, it could still be a good jewel for a low-level character. What's the level requirement on your jewel?
People like to jewel.
30.
30. So that's still within low-level dueler territory. How much max damage does it have on it?
8 min, 8 max, 16% enhanced, and 39 gold.
Oh, that's actually
interesting.
that's actually a pretty good LLD jewel. I'd hold on to that.
Yeah, it's interesting.
So the min and the max together, combined with the ED, that's a really good combo. It's not like a really high amount of max, but that's actually a pretty high amount of min. And the ED is a good combination with the 2.
Is that not max for that low of a level though?
15 is maximum for level 30, I think.
Oh, okay.
I can't remember all the numbers right off the top of my head.
But I think max damage is better for that sort of level, depending on the damage of your weapon. It's very weird.
Okay, what about a 25 ED, 25 to 37 fire, 49 blue?
You could always link them in chat so we can see them.
Well, how do I do that from PS4?
Oh, from PS4.
No
cell phone pictures.
Cell phone pic, yep.
I drop you the potion. Mana gave it to me.
I'm off for a bit, guys.
Cheers.
I'm going to watch a movie and eat pizza.
What? Eating pizza?
Yeah, it's going to be
Oh, I went to
pizza
the wrong
and
one.
garlic bread and cheese and movies.
But yeah, I'm really not used to min-maxing on Diablo 2 because I just...
Have a good night.
I'm from the original.
Oh, the first Diablo?
Well, I mean, it's changed a little bit from Diablo to like original version. Especially depending on when you quit. Like if you quit at 1.09 or you quit at 1.10 or 1.11, there's all sorts of crazy stuff to happen.
I quit at 1.10.
Yeah, so you missed 1.11, 1.12, 1.13, 1.14, 1.14B. Fuck.
I missed most of the later ones. When I was still playing, you could go to Ubers and level up like super fast.
Me too.
You know, I think
You could sit there and absorb XP from the skeletons that meth would spawn.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't get any EXP for them now. Thanks, guys.
Dolls.
You'd go from 1 to 60 in like 4 minutes.
Yeah. Well, and I would get up into the 90s in a half hour. If you watch a movie, then you get like 2 hours, and yeah, you go pretty far. I can personalize that staff anytime now. Thank you very much, Onyx.
No worries. Alright, I'll head to bed.
Have a good one, man.
Personalizing staffs. Right after we kill this whale.
I'm going to stick around for a while, but thank you very much for the invite.
Well, won't hang around. I mean, even if it's just talking with us and getting advice on things, I'm sure we can be helpful to you, even if we can't hop over there on PS4. Like I said, check out Message Soundwave, though. He's in the kinship as well. I know he's on PS4, so at least you have one other person to play with. His name is Soundwave82.
I remember Diablo 1, like everybody hacked. Like it was just like a hack fest, and it was just
Oh, yeah. You die in town.
Yeah.
You wouldn't even
Like,
be
always
outside of
like-
town. You'd die in town. Maybe
Yeah,
you'd
but
be
you
like
go
at
to
the you'd be like at the girl shopping for potions until you would die.
Yeah, see, like that's so old that like people like you have like this little clan thing right here, right? But this is like when people would have the clan on like Angel Fire websites with like pentagrams and like fire torches and all over the website.
I had a whole Angel Fire Diablo website. Cody61's Diablo 2 information page.
And
I had aspirations even back then.
you would like cross talk with people from a StarCraft because you like put people pulled in for StarCraft in your Diablo clan, and you would have like clan wars with like people that would hack games because you try to out hack them, and like just do dupes and stuff all day. It was just nuts.
Most of Diablo 1's hacking involved around like who could crash the other person's character first. Like half the time,
Yeah.
you're just like you would attack somebody and like the games would bug out and you would just end up losing the game. What game are you in? Apropos.
GGM1 with your normal password.
Did you go hardcore with it and have like an MSN list of everybody in your clan with your like clan tag and just be like, hey guys, we're gonna go to this game to stomp them with apocalypse spell?
MSN? Oh, come on. What about Yahoo Messenger or ICQ? Like, seriously.
I think everybody used MSN for me because like it was tied to your Hotmail account and everybody had like a Hotmail email address.
Well, this is before MSN. That's why I'm saying that thing.
IRC.
Wait, why can't I personalize?
You gotta kill Neil.
Talk, trade, gamble.
You ain't killed Neil.
Sorry,
yet.
what?
You ain't killed Neil yet.
Oh.
You gotta kill Neil.
He's so smart.
Just to get a name. Just to get a name.
Hey, how do I
Sit back down.
load?
How do I sit back down? What?
I'm
We're
trying
going to kill Neil.
play on beach. Yeah, I'll go ahead. Sorry.
Did I get the
Yeah,
waypoint
you guys
here?
gonna play the Wrath of the Lich King like classic server when that releases?
I did not.
I kind of intend on it because I raid with a guild, so maybe not.
I was gonna
Well,
start with Scratch.
I played Burning Crusade on my Druid for a few months, and then it was just too much drama.
How much EXP do I get for these no-level monsters?
I was like number 37. I was one of the 37 best resto druids globally during the Blackwing Lair patch.
Nice.
I get like 10 EXP from these guys. I got like 20 of them in one little pulse, and like I get 10 EXP from them.
If I make a raid comp and put it in the Warcraft channel and it releases, you want to like kill Naxxramas?
Oh, dude, I'm having flashbacks here, man. Like, I'm getting the shakes, dude. Like, oh. I have a Kingslayer Clancy Wiggum. From back in Village King days. Like, you're giving me some serious flashbacks here.
Supposed to release this year.
Yeah, because I'll play with you guys. Because I don't like going into like a new server with like people I don't talk to, right? Because then I gotta like, deal with
the shitty thing about WoW, and well, it's shitty, but it's kind of cool too, is that a lot of the servers collapse and they all end up on one server as like. But then you'll have servers where there's like all alliance and no horde, and then vice versa, where there's servers where it's all horde and no alliance. You know, but it's like everybody kind of pulls onto one super server.
I always hated that.
Well, when Classic first came out, my issue was the server I joined was way too overpopulated, where I couldn't farm the furbogs in Winter Spring, like at all. It's just, I tried to farm like 2 mobs. No, it was way over farmed.
The super server thing always pissed me off because you'd build a reputation, right? You'd build like a
No, that was like a huge thing. So when I started, I played on Crom Crush, and I was like one of the server enchanters from the start. Everybody knew who I was. Like they came to the bridge and did all that. But then like, around after Nax happened, the server started dying. People stopped playing. It was like dead for a couple months because Nax was out for almost half a year, And then we all ended up eventually having to transfer to the super server, and then I lost like my whole reputation when I moved there, and then I'm just like fighting the rest of the server for the enchants.
Oh, I mean like I mean something different than that. Like when they merge all the servers together. You know, you've got all these people who know who you are. You know, you're like in Lord of the Rings Online. I was like the best captain on the server, pretty much. Everybody knew it. Like if they needed a captain, they came to me. And then like they combined all the servers together, and I log in one day, and all these people, I have no freaking clue who they are. I'm trying to get groups, can't even get groups. Nobody knows who anybody is. Like nobody knows like what the reputation of anybody is. So like, you start inviting people to the group because they're new, and you're giving them a chance, and they absolutely suck. Freaking butthole. And it's like every time they would do these server merges, like you would end up with these players that were just absolute garbage. And you know, like how you'd have that one player on the server that everybody knew was garbage, and so nobody wanted to play with them because they were just trash. Like that's the kind of stuff that would allow those players like second and third and fourth chances, because they would get.
You give those players the best loot in the dungeon, and call it a meme.
Alright, Nilthax over here. Need you over here, Kinship GGM, so we can get you this quest.
Aye, Captain. Beautiful popping. Beautiful.
Well, in Burning Crusade, anytime I actually advertise my tanking skills in Trait Check, it's like I instantly got like about 4 or 5 invites.
I wish it was that easy.
I would stand in the middle of like Stranglehorn being like invite to Asmon Lair and just spam it over and over.
That's so fucking funny, dude. Oh my god.
That's why I loved that's why I love the items, like when the items were really hard to get and you couldn't get like an appearance without having like beaten the raid. Like so you would just like, you know, you'd have like the godlike armor from like the really hard raid that nobody could do, and you would just wear it. You would just wear it in town.
Flexing on people.
And when you wear it in town, well, you know what happened? People would be like, "Oh, okay. Well, he knows what he's doing. He's got the freaking X, you know, God raid tier armor." And you know they would be like, "All right, we want this guy on our team. He's actually beaten the boss before."
Now, the thing that sucked about.
But nowadays it's like completely different, right? So nowadays, you know, you can get like the transmogs for everything and make your character look like whatever you want. Especially in Final Fantasy 14, you can literally make your character look like whatever the hell you want to look like in Final Fantasy 14.
Final Fantasy 14 has some good points and a good number of bad points. It's far too easy, even for the extreme raids.
Sorry, I was talking about the staff. Go ahead.
But yeah, it's Final Fantasy 14 is enjoyable, but you reach the ceiling really, really early. Just, yeah.
I considered it a baby MMO. Like there's to me there's MMOs, there's difficult MMOs, there's, you know, really difficult MMOs, and there's baby MMOs. Final Fantasy 14 babyized everything. Like it made the game so easy that like it appealed to a really wide audience of players, which I guess is what they were trying to do because they wanted to attract a larger audience. But the majority of the people that were playing the game were so casual that like you couldn't even do the raids. Like in Final Fantasy 14, there was like 3 tiers of raids. There was the easy version that was literally made for like children. Then there was the like normal version, and then there was the like elite version, right? But when I played, it was more like the normal one was the easy version, the elite one was the normal version, and the baby one, the one at the beginning that was supposed to be for the babies, was like the really baby one. Like you could practically walk through the first tier on the Final Fantasy 14 with like a group that had no clue what they were doing and like was literally licking paint off the walls. That's how easy the first tier was. The second tier
Sorry, go.
The second tier was just a little bit more difficult, and but the problem was so many people like didn't know what they were doing that even though the second tier wasn't really that hard, you had a really hard time putting together any cohesive groups that could complete the second tier because nobody was skilled enough really to even do it. So you'd have like 2 or 3 people on a team that actually knew what they were doing, and then the rest of them were just they were licking paint, and you were trying to get them to freaking like get on point. And it was really annoying in Final Fantasy 14.
Well, did you play FF14 ARR or when did you play
Both. I played both.
Okay, a Realm Reborn. All right, I played it with my former WoW guild, and like we played it up until a point, and then it was just like farming. There was just as soon as you hit in game, it was just
so
really,
Final
really boring.
Fantasy 14 when it first came out was a failure for many reasons. It didn't have anything to do with the difficulty. I don't know what they had decided in Final Fantasy 14, but it was not Final Fantasy 11. Like Final Fantasy 11 was grindy, but it was not like overly difficult to the point of ridiculousness.
Well, it was like all about getting groups together.
Yeah, Final Fantasy 11 was all about getting groups together. That's right. Final Fantasy 14, on the other hand, was literally more so about like I don't even know. It felt like even when you had a group together, it wasn't worth it. The EXP was so tiny that it felt like they wanted you to stay at the low levels forever. And I don't know what they decided to do with Final Fantasy 14, but I gave it a real honest shake. I mean, I loved Final Fantasy 11. It was one of my favorite MMOs of all time. And Final Fantasy 14 just did not like fit. But then they redid it, and they did a Realm Reborn, and a Realm Reborn was way easier. It was too easy. Like they went from like one extreme to the other, and I don't really understand why. Like it was so ridiculously difficult when 14 came out that I would honestly say that 14 before a Realm Reborn was harder than 11.
But it's like ARR. It's like once you get to in game, it's just all about grinding. It's not really fun at all.
I mean, it depends. So grinding can be fun if you make it fun. Like with the Dynamis, I always thought the Dynamis was brilliantly well done. Like you could only do it once a week, which meant that it was a rare occurrence. And yes, it was a grindy occurrence, and you had to like plan for it in advance. But they made it like an event that you wanted to go do every week. Like every week you were like, okay, it's Dynamis time. You know, let's get this done. And you know, everybody donated money to buy the key and whatnot. Like it was cool. And then there's terrible grindy where, you know, it's like, okay, well, why am I killing this same beetle 18,000 times?
Well, okay, I understand that. I really understand it because I killed Odin when he was just like a world.
You talking about 14?
No, ARR. Odin, when the storm came down in this one realm, it's like that's when he would appear.
He's a world boss.
Yeah, he's a world boss, and he doesn't appear often, and it was just every time he appeared, it was like a big event.
Yeah, Final Fantasy 14 did have some cool events like that. But like overall, it was less so cool events than 11. You could see the touches of 11 and 14. You could see what they copied. You could see what they left out, and I think a lot of people noticed it. But they've been dumbing down the game ever since. Like even now, like they've been dumbing down the game. Like you had to level up characters to get the sub skills, and I think they changed it recently so that now you don't even have to level up the characters to get the sub skills anymore. So
all right, in ARR, I got a scholar, which you had to do a summoner and conjurer.
Yeah.
Basically, it's like you had to level 2 separate classes in order to get to scholar, just like a few other.
Yeah, it's the advanced classes.
classes.
It follows along with all of the you know, sort of Final Fantasy advanced class thing. That was in Final Fantasy 1, believe it or not.
Yep.
Because you leveled up the fighter and turned him into a paladin. or you leveled up the thief and turned him into a ninja or an assassin or whatever it was. I can't remember exactly. They weren't all the right names in
It was
Final Fantasy
ninja.
1.
Okay, I am 42 years old, and my first RPG, well, no, my first RPG was Dragon Quest. The second one was Final Fantasy.
Dragon Quest or Dragon Warrior?
Dragon Warrior.
Because remember, it wasn't Dragon Quest in the United States. It was Dragon Warrior. It was on NES, and it was great. Freaking loved it.
And Nintendo Power put out an entire issue on that.
No, it was a great game.
Oh,
Dragon Warrior was great. I did feel like Dragon Warrior kind of like missed the ball in certain things. Like there were certain hints and clues that you could totally miss and like never come back for.
Well, it's like the best armor in the game. If you did not step on this one square, you would never get it.
Basically,
I think their biggest problem for Dragon Warrior was not enough panda, because clearly that was the true Dragon Warrior.
I'm sorry, could you repeat that?
Kung Fu Panda, Dragon Warrior.
Yeah, okay.
I had to, okay? I know of, but never played the game that you're speaking of, so I just had to pull a dad joke.
Oh, Dragon Warrior is great. If you've never played it, I'd
the
recommend it.
emulation of it. Oh, the NES emulation of Dragon Warrior. Oh,
Yeah, there's tons of cool mechanics in Dragon Warrior that I think were among some of the coolest, like the torch to light up the caves, and
Well, it was,
there were specific
it was
monsters that you farmed for money. There was literally a golem that was made out of gold. It was a golden golem, and you went there to farm gold because you killed him and then just harvested a body for gold.
Well,
They
it
do
was
that
the
in
first-
Diablo 3.
What?
In Diablo 3, didn't they have the little golden guy running around too?
No, imagine a man made out of bricks that's like the size of a house. But instead of them being made out of bricks, they're like gold bricks. Like a giant golem. So you would basically hunt these golden golems to steal all their money.
And in Dragon Warrior, the most experience that you could get out of one single enemy was 115 experience points.
I used to just hunt the metal slimes.
That's the one that was 115 experience points.
You guys just make me want to break up my Vic 20.
Well, there were these monsters you see in Dragon Quest that were called metal slimes, and they were like rare, and they were also very difficult to kill, and they only had like 3 HP, like maximum. But every time you hit them, no matter what you hit them with, even if it was like the god sword of the god realm, it would only do like 1 damage. So you had to hit them like 3 times really fast, otherwise they ran away. And most of the time they ran away anyway.
Yeah, it was like a 250 whether they attack or run away.
So you had to like you had to blast them. You had to put them on blast, basically.
Blast.
I mean, literally blast.
I think I have to say, though, one of my favorite non-MMOs had to be in the Space Quest genre.
No Throne of Destruction portal? I am disappointed. I'm just messing. I don't really care.
The first games I played were like on Sega. Like I remember Rocket Battletoads from like Toe Jam.
Oh, Battletoads.
Everything I got.
There was a Throne of Destruction portal.
Everything I got was a hand-me-down. I was playing the Nintendo after the Nintendo was lost its luster. I was playing the SNES after people were playing the 64. Once I got my 64, I think that was the newest system I ever had was the 64.
My first system was a Atari 2600.
Yeah,
Commodore
my
VIC-20.
brother got one of those, and we played Pitfall on it. I remember that. It wasn't mine though. I got the
Oh, it's fun,
I
but
got the
never
controller
ended.
that didn't work. His
I had
zeal.
a Commodore VIC-20, but I didn't have the tape adapter or the extra memory slots. My buddy had that, so we could actually play some of the bigger games. So you could load it up and save it to tapes. It was awesome.
Now, what was the gaming system that had the actual full keyboard? It started with an I.
You talking about the Commodore 64?
Here, you're going to have to narrow down a lot here, because both the Commodore 64 and VIC-20 had keyboards as their main system.
Actually, I think it was the Commodore.
The Commodore 64 was a technically a game console, I guess. You could like write your own games for that thing.
Commodore in my attic.
Well, the VIC-20 was before that, and yeah, you literally wrote what you wanted to do every time you went to do it.
The only thing I remember from like old gaming was like I got a copy of Daggerfall from Kmart, right? So like get a copy of Daggerfall, install it on the PC, and have my friend over. And I'm like, yo, dude, check what happens when I take off like this female character's armor, dude. And like, look at that, bro, nudity.
It's terrible.
Like 13.
Oh, you were probably zooming in. You were probably zooming in and giggling at Andariel's boobs.
On a compact, computer, easy.
Yes.
Enhance,
Metro,
enhance.
it's like, I was there when Metroid first showed that Samus was a woman. And she was in a bikini if you did the...
I did play
game
Ogre
like
Battle. Ogre Battle was really good.
But I also got banned from my friend's house for like a month because like, so we were watching anime, right? And like, so we had like Net Zero at the time, which was like 30 minutes of like internet before you had to click an ad.
Oh,
right?
I had
So,
Net Zero. I know.
so like we were watching it because we couldn't play games like certain games because it would like minimize the window and crash the game. So we're like, okay, let's just look up some anime, right? So this is like early internet where there wasn't like Funimation or any of that. So we're going through clicking on like these like sketchy websites, and we see this like anime called like Scruffy Knight, right? So like, okay, Scruffy Knight, it sounds cool, like an RPG anime, right? That was a hentai, sir. That was a hentai, and like his mom like got on the computer later that night and looked at the browser history and like looked at all the stuff we looked at. And she's like, it's terrible.
Dude, that was the Wild Wild West days, man. You could look up anything on there. I swear in the beginning of the internet, you probably could have looked up how to make a bomb, and there probably would have been instructions like right there on the freaking page. Nobody would
the
even
Anarchist Handbook.
Nobody would even
I can confirm there. Yes, there was.
Like that was the Wild Wild West days.
It was like Scruffy Knight, yeah. It was literally like the website.
You wouldn't download a car, would you?
No, I would.
Why not? Yeah, I mean, we've got printers now.
It was the worst campaign ever. You wouldn't download a car. People were like, hell yeah, I would.
Yeah, just a few years later.
They were like, bring it here.
Alright, anybody? Okay. Anybody from the first version of the internet ever get interrupted by a phone call?
Of course, all the time.
Of course. Or your parents picking up the phone. Oh, that was horrible.
Nah,
you
my
were on
dad
there
was-
for hours.
My dad was balling and got me a second.
No,
actual line.
The worst part was when you literally were downloading a file that was like 400 megabytes or something, and it took you like 6 hours to get like halfway through it, and then somebody picks up the phone and boots you off, and then the file just interrupts. We had programs that would try and resume the file. We had all sorts of stuff going. We had like programs that would keep the internet connection running. They were called idlers. Like all sorts of stuff to try and keep it running, and we'd still get interrupted all the damn time.
And then you had the AOL bullshit.
Mm-hmm. Oh, AOL would boot you off if you were idle for more than like a certain period of time.
Yeah. Did anyone else have like 1 million Neo points on Neopets? Like you just go gamble on Neopets on like the Wheel of Fortune and like the stock market and just stockpile your Neo points and like try to sell them to people for like real life cash through Western Union? Or was that just me?
Dude, you reminded me of that event they had on the Sci-Fi Channel. It was like the Star Trek stock market, and like you went on there and you had money and you bet the money on how the stock market was going to go depending on the episode. Dude, I had my name. I had my name at the top of that board. I was such a freaking Star Trek nerd.
I never heard of that, but I mean that would have been cool.
It was a really cool event. It was like a one-time thing. They basically had the whole series, and they were playing the whole series. And then every time something would happen on the show, like the stocks would go up, like the Enterprise stock would go up, or like the Federation stock would go up every time the Enterprise was shown.
Which series was it for? TNG or TOS?
Original. And then like if the Klingons were on there and they like shot the Enterprise, like the Federation stock would go down, and like they had all sorts of crazy stocks on there, like stocks for the like the Romulans and whatnot, and like you were literally just sitting there betting on which stocks were gonna go up and which stocks were gonna go down, and it was the most hilarious thing.
One thing I remember was like on RuneScape, I would steal people's cooked salmon and they'd curse me out, like level death threats. I'd be stealing cooked salmon.
If I remember correctly, I broke the thing. I was at the top of the charts. I knew exactly. I could have figured out the formula, and I knew exactly what was going to happen. So I just like put every single penny I had into like one particular stock, and when it went up, my name was just like in the billions.
Nice.
Okay. I played EverQuest for a little bit. Never played Ultimate Online. I really wish I had.
I've probably played every single MMO that there ever has been.
I was
all
a
of them.
legend on EverQuest.
I didn't get
play
to
a lot of MMOs.
I didn't get to play EverQuest because I was too young. I couldn't didn't have a credit card back then. But I did play it. I stole my mom's credit card. So then she found out and booted me off.
I couldn't tie up the phone line that much. We only had the one line, and it just didn't work.
What, you mean your mom picking up the phone going beep boop 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 beep 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 boop boop boop?
You didn't even have to do anything, just picking it up. And then my parents had one of those phones where you could slightly hear what was being said through the phone, so that way they can make sure that nothing was going on in the house. And because we were young enough at that age.
I did play.
Yeah, so they didn't like it when you could hear the computer screaming.
I did play Ultima Online for a little while, but that was at like my friend's house. That was slightly before I had access to like a really nice computer. It was funny.
Yeah,
we had these neighbors that were like super rich, and I remember like I went over to the house and we played games over there. They had a freaking PlayStation. They had they were playing Ultima Online on their computer. Like they had everything. They had Final Fantasy VII. I remember I was making a character over there on Final Fantasy VII. It's like, yes.
Golden Chocobo. It's like, remember your first Golden Chocobo.
Yeah, that was the end of the game for me.
Yeah, I played on Sulon Zek on EverQuest as a troll Shadow Knight, and like all I would do was just wait in lower Guk, wait for people to come in and just PK them like the moment they came through the zone line, start raining down on them.
So the in the PC version of Final Fantasy VII, which was the one that I eventually did get to play and like go through, there was a bug in the Chocobo races and you couldn't go past it. I had to like years later I downloaded it was like a fan-made patch that allowed you to get past the Chocobo races, but you literally couldn't get past the Chocobo races in the PC version. You know, this is before like auto updates and patches all over the place, and the company's actually taking care of their games.
Yeah, back in the days of BBSs, just so you could hunt down that one patch that you need.
God forbid you put the patches, like put them out of order.
Oh, yeah, I remember that too. Or just needing the boot disc. Okay, I want to play X-Wing. I need this boot disc. No, now I need this boot disc.
I'm old enough that literally, like, I remember when Counter-Strike first came out, and like you didn't have to pay for it. You just went and downloaded the mod off the Counter-Strike website. All you had to do was just download the mod, install the mod onto your computer, made sure you had a Half-Life running. Like, there was a whole little procedure, but you didn't have to pay crap for that game. Wasn't until much later Steam came out with the or Valve came out with the Steam app, and that was when things got kind of like unified. But that thing was garbage for the longest time.
I loved Half-Life 2 PvP.
Anybody needs that hammer, and I've got quite a few.
I never did the Half-Life PvP much, but yes, I remember the days of pre-Steam PC gaming, and it was a chore doing anything anywhere, figuring out what you needed. You just had to hope that there was a fan-based website to look at.
There were 2 really good games for Half-Life 1 mods. Team Fortress 1 and Natural Selection 1. Those were both really, really fun games.
Oh shit! I was about to mention Team Fortress.
If you never played Team Fortress 1 or Natural Selection 1, those are amazing games. Just check them out. In fact, Natural Selection actually came out with Natural Selection 2, like about a decade ago. That one's pretty fun too. In many ways, Natural Selection 2 is a lot like an RTS more than it is like a first-person shooter. It's actually a pretty ingenious design, and I'm surprised they haven't gotten further with it, because it's so basically one person is the commander and essentially like gives orders to the troops, and the troops are actually you, so you're the troops, just kind of like if you were playing like Warcraft or something, but instead of having like soldiers and archers and stuff, you have players who are taking the places of the soldiers and archers, and like he can drop you weapons, he can drop you med packs, like he drops the towers that you build like on the nodes and whatnot, and it goes through the process of like deciding which path you're going to take. Like if you were playing Warcraft, like what would you do? Upgrade your soldiers first, or upgrade your archers? You're going to build catapults. What pathway are you going to take? So like the good commander usually chooses the pathways. Like, is he going to get shotguns first? Is he going to upgrade to machine guns? Are we going to get flamethrowers? And it's a pretty cool game. But on the other side of the team is not players. It's aliens. So there are these, like, freaking alien-esque type creatures, and the aliens have their own commander, and they upgrade their like, body armor and their claws and all sorts of cool stuff, and they can, like, morph into different aliens. It's pretty beast.
That sounds like a game that needs to be remade.
Well, Natural Selection 1, that was Natural Selection 1, and then 2 came out, and 2's really good, too. It's just,
I've never even heard of these.
Yeah, they're really good games. Natural Selection 1 was a mod for Half-Life 1, the same way that Counter-Strike was a mod for Half-Life 1. Had a really big following for a long time. Natural Selection 2 still has a pretty big following. It's just not as popular of a game as Counter-Strike is. Really enjoy the series, though. It's I was excited when they announced they were finally going to make 2, and I bought like the Founders Edition and whatnot.
I have an idea.
Have you heard of Subnautica? That's a better question. Subnautica. Have you guys heard of Subnautica? So Subnautica is the same company that makes Natural Selection. So after they made Natural Selection 1 and 2, they came out with Subnautica. Subnautica actually, I think, has a console game now too, like Subnautica Frozen Island or something. I don't even remember. It's like this really cool game where you're underwater, like a survival game that's basically entirely underwater. Got like submarines and crap. I've done a couple of gameplay videos of Subnautica on my channel.
Sounds like a nice idea. It'd be really, really hard to pull off.
Oh, it's good though. I don't know if you've ever played it. It's scary as all get out. Basically, you're like a alien, like a spaceship or whatever, and your spaceship blows up and like falls to the planet, and you get into an escape pod, and it's like literally an ocean planet. There's no land on it, and you've got to survive using like the local underwater life, the fish and the coral and all this other stuff, and you gotta like mine for ore under there. It's pretty beast. I've had a lot of fun playing that game too, and they've really come a long way with it, because when it first started there was hardly anything in it at all.
Subnautica is a great little game, very much player versus environment builder.
Yeah, you can build like underwater bases and have like huge submarines, and it's been a while since I've come back to it, so one day I was planning on coming back to it when they got more finished, because the first time I played it, it was like hardly anything, and then the second time they had added quite a lot, but it still wasn't quite done yet.
Ooh, a 7% MF small charm. Nice.
Beautiful. Epic Games gave it away for free a while ago. I got it then, and then my brother was big on it and convinced me to download Below Zero before he left. So, yeah, I had it. And my kids like it. It's one of those games where the story isn't as strong as the gameplay is.
Yeah, when a big old shark comes out of the underwater and in the darkness and tries to eat your face off, it's pretty scary.
Yes, never played it that much.
Okay, I grew up where GoldenEye was a really like multiplayer.
Well, it was the 4-player console, right? A lot of people don't understand that the 4-player console, that was the jam. When the N64 came out, it was the only console that had 4-player co-op, and that's why it did so well.
I really want
great, man.
something
The
like
64.
that. Yeah, it was the N64. Yeah, I want something like that for the current generation because people could have a lot of fun just, yeah.
It's never going to happen because, unfortunately, the consoles nowadays are barely even running the game with one player. And they can't handle couch co-op. Couch co-op requires a lot more resources. It's rather unfortunate.
It seems like the only, like, From Software, is there another company? Just...
Yeah, just a reminder, he is streaming this, eh? So...
I'm sorry.
I can't help it, it's data me, not to mention I recognize rules, etc. I never got big into the FPS scene, but I definitely went hard into the 4X strategy scene, like Civilization. I've played that game every game.
Yeah, well, that's why I mention games like Natural Selection, because it was literally like somebody had mashed together a first-person shooter with like a Civilization game.
Oh, Civilization was great.
Which was pretty cool.
I played that game way too much. At my wedding, my best man actually, I introduced him to Civilization. He talked about the one more turn syndrome in my wedding speech.
There were some of those I used to play for like hours and hours and hours. Kingdoms. I remember Kingdoms. I used to play that one for a long time. As well as Settlers. I used to play Settlers for hours and hours and hours.
Oh, I could play Civilization 1, 2, 3. I played those so much I actually probably lost more time to that than anyone would want to think about.
The new ones are a little, I don't know, like Civilization 6, I think. Not really too fond of the new style.
I didn't mind it, actually. I ended up missing 4 and 5 I got just before... By the time I got them, my computer was about to die. I could barely run it. Or I got married and my ex-wife treated it like I was in sniffer row with my nose right up in the wrong spots every time I went near a computer.
Yeah, well.
But now I've got Civilization, and before D2R hit, I was enjoying that far too much.
Nah, I don't know. The Civilization games are like, they went too far into like almost like the politics side of the game. Like the NPCs, they kind of like out politic you most of the time, as opposed to actually outplay you.
Well, you can choose the winning strategies as well. I normally have domination only.
Yeah, but even with that, they'll just team up against you until you're dead.
Humankind as well is a great newer take on the Civilization style. It's not as in depth, and it takes a different way of looking at your civilization as it grows and how you can place. Because it gives you a territory. You can only have one outpost there that can turn into a city eventually.
I get it, and I've played tons of RTS. I just don't like the style of Civilization 6. I feel like it went the wrong way. Like if we go back to our roots
That's
and
why I bring up
you
Doom
talk
Time.
about a game like Age of Empires or something, you know, where you're building walls and you're trying to like, you know, strategize, you know, your troop placement and your barracks and stuff like this, and then you go to a game like Civilization 6 where your town is like all in one encompassing thing and you can't really build walls and you can't really do anything. It's all just like numbers on a piece of paper like you're playing a Risk board game. Like there's a big difference between how you play those two games, and I felt like the Civilization like 6 kind of games just kind of missed the mark.
Yeah,
They went in a
one-
completely
well,
different direction.
1 and 2 kind of did better on that.
Like there's just a
Humankind is a different take on that as well for those very reasons, because I think those people had similar complaints about Civ 6.
I mean, and I understand 6. I'm not saying that I don't. Like, you know, you build the roads so that your troops can move faster. You know, you build the carriers so that your slow troops can be brought along quicker. You know, you level up the towns so the towns are providing more. But like, there's something to be said about the old school style of like, you know, Warcraft 2, where you know you've got to send your troop over to the gold mine and he brings back the stuff, and the easiest way to disrupt that is to send your troops into the enemy and like kill their peasants so that the peasants stop, you know, bringing gold back to their base. And like there's just like a whole like kind of like interactive funness there in the RTS world when it comes to a game like Warcraft 2, StarCraft 2, etc., like Age of Empires, like those older games. And then when you get to the Civilization games, it's less about like trying to micromanage your troops and placement of buildings and walls and things like that. And it just gets more into like, oh, well, I have got a +10 on diplomacy on because I built a statue inside my house. But like I can't really even really see the statue. It's just it's there. It's kind of like a little dot on the top of the building. And like, oh, I built a barracks, but I can't really see the barracks. It's in there somewhere. But I got a +10 to my offensive on my buildings now. So you know when they come and attack me, I'll do a little bit better. And it was a lot less fun. A lot less fun.
For me, like, SimCity 2000 was the micromanaged, Civ 2 was the global managed. That's where my brain, like, defaults to the golden age of.
No, it's like, I think that you can get into what Civilization 6 is trying to do without going all the way into it like that. Like, I don't think you need to go all the way into it like that. Like, Ogre Battle 64 does a pretty good job of mixing the two. You know, you've got a commander, you've got troops. The troops are rather generic. There's cities. I think if you're going for like a Civilization 6 kind of a vibe, I feel like Ogre Battle 64 does it way better than Civilization 6 ever did. It had roads. It had troop movements. You could customize the troops. You could have like your commander go out there, and if your commander died, you would lose. You could take over cities and towns, same way you can in Civilization 6. But it was just way more fun in Ogre Battle 64 than it was in Civilization.
I hear you.
I mean, and in many ways, now that I think about it, Ogre Battle 64 was very, very, very similar to Civilization 6. It just did it better. And that's a 64 game, by the way.
Hanzo there in the comments, he's talking about Doom 2000 or Doom 2K. I remember playing those back in the day, and that was real-time strategy. That was just friggin' amazing.
I saw a shark skin.
Shark skin something? Shark skin gloves?
Yeah.
Shark skin belt?
Yep.
Shark skin
One
boots?
Belt.
Belt is a razor tail.
Oh, it is a razor tail. Okay. Nice. Speaking of, I still have a razor tail. If somebody needs
Sammy Steak said, Ogre Battle 64, I grew up on that game. No game has come close. There are some similar games, Sammy. There was one that I played on Sega Saturn. I cannot remember the name of it right off the top of my head, but it was just like Ogre Battle 64, and it was very, very fun. It was on a red disc, and God bless it, I can't remember the name of it. But it was very, very similar to Ogre Battle 64, and it was very good. If anybody remembers the name of it, I'm sure that if you've played the Ogre Battle series and you've played that game, you probably know exactly which one I'm talking about. I want to say it started with an R, or like romance maybe, or like it wasn't those romance games with the Chinese ones. It was something different. Because it was a Sega Saturn game, and Sega Saturn games were a little weird. My brother actually.
Saturn didn't last very long either.
Yeah, but it did have some good titles. The Saturn was ahead of its time. It was a very powerful system for its time. You know what? You know what actually?
The copyright protection killed it.
Well, no. You know what actually killed the Sega Saturn? The freaking Dreamcast. It was the Dreamcast that killed it.
Right. Sorry, I was thinking of the Dreamcast and the copyright.
So what happened was the freaking Sega Saturn was actually succeeding, and instead of just backing the Sega Saturn like they were supposed to, they decided they wanted to come out with a new system, and they came out with the Dreamcast. And it was way too soon, and they just completely obliterated the Sega Saturn from existence. And then the Sega freaking Dreamcast didn't survive. So not only did they manage to kill the Sega Saturn by coming out with the new console, but the new console didn't catch on. So it was the end. If they had just let the Sega Saturn like have its lifespan, Sega Saturn probably would have done well. And if they had waited on the Sega Dreamcast, you know, and just like a couple more years and came out with it later at a lower price point, they probably would have been okay. But there was like somebody somebody said that it was like the Japanese part of the company that was like pushing to come out with the new console like as quickly as possible. And he kept trying to tell them that coming out with new iterations, new iteration, that's not what people want. People don't want you to come out with like 17 iterations of a console because they're not going to buy them all. You know, like the Sega 32X, the Sega 32X CD, the Sega CD 32X. Like they kept coming out with all these like modifications and stuff to the system, and nobody wanted to buy them. And so when they came out with the Saturn, they had like a console that could actually do something, and then all of a sudden they were like, okay, well now we got the Dreamcast. You know, it's the same reason why the 64 DD didn't work, the disk drive. Nobody wanted the disk drive 64 version either.
I am going to take off on that there. You have yourself a good night. Happy level 1. I hope to be back around again soon.
You too, Afros.
And hey, you know, if you end up with any extra handies, you know, I'll definitely help out with that.
I definitely have at least one.
All right, catch you later.
Oh, I just realized my Merc is dead. Let me go grab him so we can get cleansing aura.
Poor Mercenary.
I'm not even sure how he died. It must have been a combination of like lower res and like some elemental damage coming at him real hard, real hot, real fast. Because he's got freaking 90% all res.
I'm just doing a little bit of MF and hoping to get some keys. Maybe an Ohm rune. That'd be cool.
The Omist of runes. I mean, if you've got the rest of the runes, we can just make this Ohm rune into a CTA. That's what you're looking for.
It is what I'm looking for, but I don't have an or an ist.
Sounds like you need an or an ist.
Sounds like I've been hitting Countess.
That's not terrible. Hey, a sash. You know, walked right by it too. It's one of the best. That's one of the best belts in the game.
Yeah, I agree. I think I have the hands as well.
Cannot be frozen, my boys. Oh, nobody puts GGM in a cage. Troll. Oh, he dropped a whole bunch of uniques that time.
Come on, Countess Umrune, right here.
Good night, Wet Doge. Good, now it doesn't smell like Wet Doge in here anymore.
No more wet doge.
No more Wet Doge.
I want to thank you again for the invite. I still can't play it on my PC, even though I tried to. Usually I don't know to.
We'll have to figure it out another day. Maybe you can send us your PC specs and we'll see what's wrong. Maybe we can identify the issue.
Okay.
What you playing on that PC, apropos? Playing, oh, he's already gone, never mind. He posted a bunch of old frickin' Commodore 84s and frickin' Tigos and jank.
Okay, apparently it's been a while since I've clicked on the search bar. It's not what I remember.
I think this is my last game for tonight.
I'll be going for like 14 hours, so I think I'm pretty much done too. I'm gonna take a nap. At least I got some EXP this time. I'm up to 4.5 bars.
Nice.
I just hit 85.
Yeah, I passed out. I just woke back up.
Squiddy!
Hello, Squiddy, my old friend. Come and pass out on our couch. We don't have any blankets, so you're gonna have to use some cushions. Or maybe use the drapes. So serious talk here for a second. Who remembers when you were younger, like there would be no blanket or whatever, and you would go to sleep, and like for some reason or another, you would just not like think to go get a blanket. You would just be laying on the couch, and you would just like be freezing to death, and you would cover yourself with whatever you had available, like pillows, like your shirt, a jacket that was nearby. Like it didn't matter what it was, but you didn't have a blanket, but you were gonna make it work. And you would have like 6 pillows on top of you trying to keep yourself warm or something stupid like that, or you would literally like dig your arm into the couch, like trying to keep your arm warm. Or like, what was it? One time I remember I was so cold and I couldn't find a blanket. I literally just like crawled under the couch and I just fell asleep underneath of the couch because it was warm under there. Dear Lord Jesus.
Still my life.
Been there, done that.
And I found this picture on the internet. What was it? The when there's no blanket picture. Let me see if I can find it real quick.
One time I slept on a friend's couch, and apparently she asked me if she could borrow my car. I don't remember saying yes, but when I woke up, I looked out and said, "Where's my car?"
Here you go, guys. Are you ready? For some laughs. So look, like when you ain't got no cover before y'all went to the sleepover, dude's got a pillow on him. This dude's got a whole couch on top of him. This guy's under the rug.
That looks awesome.
That one's under the rug. That's exactly what you're just like at the sleepover, but they've got no blankets, so you're just like, what? Look, this guy's under a mattress. He just picked up the whole mattress. He's just under the mattress. This guy's on the floor under the pillow from the couch because, you know, of course, you know, he's sleeping on the couch with no pillow on it. This guy's got a whole TV on top of him because that's going to keep him warm. It's all right. Like, it just like you would fall asleep and there was just nothing to put on top of you. So you would just like put something else on top of you. It didn't matter. I remember like doing this one time. I was over at some sleepover and I can't remember what house I was at, but they had no blankets and I was freezing to death. And, like, you literally would just cover yourself with whatever was nearby. It didn't matter. Like, you were just freezing to death. You were like, this is survival of the fittest, okay? I will put a whole nother couch on top of myself if that's what I've got to do. Oh, man. There was one, the guy was, like, sleeping in the curtains. He had, like, tied himself up in the curtains. Just freezing to death. Only the fool freezes to death. You need pillows and blankets. Pillows as blankets. That's how it works.
Have you ever had to deal with bed bugs?
No, not personally. We did have a cat die in the house one time, and he had fleas. I don't know if you guys know this, but fleas, they go everywhere as soon as the cat dies. You know, they're like, oh, okay, oh, well, the cat's dead. We don't want to get any blood from them, and they just start running around the house trying to find a new body. Not good.
Been there too.
So gross.
Yeah, well, you know, people don't think about that. Like, the fleas are on the animal, and then when the animal dies, well, what are the fleas going to do? They've just lost their food source. They're homeless. They're trying to find a new home. They're running around your house like little homeless beggars, and they're trying to get some blood. And you're the only blood source, so they're gonna start biting you. They're just like nom 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 nom.
My family had a cat. Brought in a bunch of fleas. We gave her a flea bath, and then suddenly the fleas started living in the carpet.
Yeah, they do live in the carpet. You gotta put some spray on there, or some flea powder or something. I got some spray. I couldn't stand it anymore. I got some spray and sprayed it all over the place. If you have animals, you're invariably gonna have fleas, and if you have fleas, you need to deal with them. Otherwise, they just get out of control.
Well, eventually, a few $1,000s later, we just sprayed the entire yard for fleas, and that got rid of them. But
Well, 90% of them don't live on the animal; they live on the stuff in your house. So, unless it's just a brand new animal, then it's all on the animal. All right, guys and gals, I'm gonna see you later.
We will catch you later.
Good night. Thank you for the entire day of awesomeness.
Okay, we're gonna raffle off some of this stuff tomorrow. The Chaco and the lightning facets and stuff. We'll do it tomorrow. All right. All right, guys and gals, it's been fun. It's been like 14 or 15 hours. I don't even know because my stream got split up into 2 separate streams. So, whatever. I'm gonna go get myself something to eat. I'm gonna go to sleep, and I'll be on here tomorrow. Cause yeah, this is ladder. We're gonna have fun. I'm gonna get to 99. It's gonna take me a while, but I'm gonna get to 99. And you guys can get to 99 with me. How about that? Anyway, thanks for watching, and keep watching.